Cheers. Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are back on SnowRunner. I haven't been playing this for a couple years, but getting into Roadcraft made me want to get on SnowRunner. My friend is in Michigan. He's pretty well new at it. As far as the map or progress, we're gonna get in there and have some fun and see what we can do mission wise. It's so much different than Roadcraft, I bet, coming back to it. This used to be the normal. Like after Mud Runner, Snow Runner, like this was the normal. It says searching for session. I gotta pack up actually. That's why when I said that I went live, because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to smoke. Yes, that's old though. Black River, Michigan. All right. Yep, loading in. Circle? I don't know. L1 then circle. Yeah. Truck storage. What do we want to grab? Probably just start the pickup. Yep. Yep. Here I come. It's nighttime. Oh, all the buttons are different. Handbrake is arm one. Where's the horn? Oh, oh, L3 L3 is the horn. See, right D-pad is the horn on the other. All right, square and triangle. I see it. I'm putting all wheel in right now. This don't have diff lock. I know. I don't know where we're going. I gotta open my map yet. All right. So where are we going? Remember? Oh, I see the objectives kind of. Contracts. Hold on, we got three contracts. Oh, this is different. What? This is so stupid. They're. Go ahead. I can't with the dryer. But so it says Steel River Township, lost containers, Steel River supplies. Like, do you see all these? I don't know what we're supposed to be pressing here. Open up your map and press R1. Yeah. But contracts, tasks. So we need a crane and a big heavy truck, right? Truck with crane is recommended. So we both grab a big crane truck and go. But it's uncharted area. Do you want to just drive scouting wise first, or you think we can just get our? I think we can just get the load there the first time. Honestly, All right, let me back out of here. How do I go back in the map? Or how do I, yeah, back in the garage, basically. This is supplies out back. Oh, it's out front? Is leave? Or go in? Yeah, so I don't want to leave this vehicle out. I am going to put it in the garage like how he did. Oh, the fuel gauge. Mm. Heavy duty, off road, scout, all highway, heavy duty, heavy. I can't see them. How do I? How do you look at the whole truck? All I see is its bumper, the front end. Mm. So I have to already claim it out. All right. Dumb. Okay. Oh man. All right. So I need a crane truck for sure. This ain't even a crane truck, is it? Uh. Yeah. So that's a rig. Truck storage. Heavy. I'm looking. This is like a fire truck, I believe. This is a logging kind of style truck. God damn them. The frame add-ons. Ah, yes, frame add-ons. I can bring a heavy crane, but we need box trucks. We need cargo truck to move it. Yes. If you have any sideboard, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, the loading crane with the bed. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a heavy crane. I want to look truck storage. I need to look. I'm trying here. I got two rigs that are stuck as being rigs. Well, they're like 18 wheelers. They're trailer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking through alternative options under heavy. I was looking under heavy is the problem. I don't see cargo. So it has to do with the way they categorized everything that's making this confusing for me. Because there's no like cargo category. I just passed up some flatbeds, but they didn't have a crane on them also. And you can't see your vehicle until you click it and then look at what options. So there's a lot of broken stuff here that oh, crane. Here, I got one. All right. I hope this is what I want. Is that what you already did? This minute you've been out here? Yeah. I didn't waypoint anything. I'm just guessing. I'm just going off of old knowledge. Yeah, I'm just winging it, man. I just went full throttle when you started opening the map. Shit, I know how to get to the city from here. And then we pick up our package and we would go off into the no man's land. Yeah, we have to go to the missing machinery parts. They would deliver 4 different things. Drilling spare parts for 4. Oh, find and deliver to the factory. Fuck. Hold on, let me pull over. I thought we had a start at the factory. Start point. Yeah, I'm flying. I pulled over though. So no, we need to go to those drilling points. Then we worry about the factory. So we need to go, what, straight north? Truly, I think that's still our way. I think we go all the way up to this, you know, that farthest bridge up north in the gray area that goes east? So yeah, we just take this main road. I think I got this. I looked at the map this time, but it's still just a real loose idea of what we're doing. Taller. Mm. And it stayed like that. She's fine. My chassis is fine on my screen, but he's saying it's all twisted up. Wait till I hook a load on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing's turbo. I'm first person, by the way. It's easier getting through the city. Oh, I forgot about the damage effect. Yeah. I'm over here doing damage. That's fine. On the right. This looks uncharted. This looks like it's gonna be a big slop right here. Yeah, I just did damage to myself running through all this. I keep doing suspension and tire and damage. Yeah, no, it's I've done damage. Bumper, engine, suspension, tire, you name it. I did a little bit of everything. so far. The graphics. It's really foggy, grainy. Bubble TV, and it's a VHS. This is fuzzy for sure. That was their idea of hiding graphics they couldn't do. Of course, it is night fog and lights on. Sure did. Mm-hmm. There's some rocks there in that passing. All right, hold on. This is my right-hand turn. When you come all the way up through here, we're going to take a right. That's what I thought it was, too. This must have a little more gumption. I did end up going with a flat side because I didn't know how big these are and if I could cheat fitting more. Also, I was having a very hard time finding something with a crane. Yep. We carry it all the way out through this. It'll kind of be a left onto a bridge. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, I'm driving looking back. That's dangerous too. There's guardrail. I was driving looking back, and it's not advised with the steering on this game. Mm-hmm. Whoa! I thought I'd shut the lights off and see just what it looked like. It looks like, yeah, the lights are off. Yeah, I bet you this is a huge bump I'm gonna hit hard. Gonna, I guess. I don't remember how to handle this shit. Low gear, high. Diff lock. Low gear, high diff lock. That way I can still keep speed up. As I put my front wheels into the water, I was already like clunk clunk over into low plus. I might have to bring it to low negative, but oh yeah, the only reason I went to low gear was so I could have diff lock. Besides all wheel, I didn't really want low. I wanted wheel spin. I just wanted diff. Can I grab you? And how? I don't remember how to grab you. Don't go to the right here by the pole. Go further left. There's definitely some ground. They're like, oh, you want to play with the winch? Okay. went to low minus instead. I went to low minus instead of low plus to stop all the wheel spin and just trudge with the torque. Yeah, that thing's got a cab over, right? All right, let me handbrake low. All right, so how do I open the winch menu? Up on the D-pad. Attach winch to. Oh, way too far away. Yeah. I'll stay here. You can use me as a winch point after that wooden pole. Because I'm on solid enough ground. Boy, I forgot how little the winch areas were. I'm a winch point after that pole. I almost grabbed a truck similar to that, and I'm like, I know the Voron was very capable. I used it as a logger, a flatbedder, and a cargo side truck. So this is the last rendition of it. I just left it how it was from all that time ago. Snow Runner 4. I can barely winch that behind me. Winch and throttle. Don't detach until you're all the way up here. I keep letting my tires get new footing and then I winch. Oh yeah, that's a Ford, that's a big rig, dude. Like that's a big rig, not an off-road. Oh shit, low gear, automatic. Let's go automatic. No, I mean that's a Ford cab over. That's literally a semi. Whatever beds you managed to put on the back of it, that thing didn't start life for this kind of a work. I just looked back and realized you have a rig, like the big rig. The only there's the Kodiak and the GMC that are more capable even as far as rigs, but the rest of these are like off-road trucks, logging, craning, flatbed, cargo. I didn't know you could do that to that truck even, honestly. Now that I look back and really realize your grill and your front profile, like when we were driving at night, I was just, I don't know if, but that does that have all-wheel even? It would say all-wheel above diff lock when you do the L1. No, it'll never be all-wheel. It's a rear-wheel drive big rig. It's the actual big rig, tractor trailer. Right, but there's never will be an all-wheel. That's why you were struggling. No all-wheel, no diff lock on that, and he still made it. Right, yeah, the front does nothing. Front does, yeah. The steer wheels aren't powered. Yeah, I'm drifting, honestly. Watch that turn with all the yellow flags. I almost took out every single one of them with the back of the bed. The rear tires like have not enough air pressure, and I just drifted. I think this is right. It looks like I'm getting closer. I'm gonna pull up over here where there's an actual spot. After Roadcraft's carelessness, it's going to take a minute to care about my front bumper. I'm not used to having to care about my front bumper. So oh, this is the factory. The drilling sites we passed, but the drilling sites need to be touched from an off-road road. I don't remember how to waypoint. So if you look on your map, we got to backtrack. I hear you. So get this. How can we both ride in one truck? Because that truck's not going to do what it needs to do. I hate to say it. I didn't really pay attention to your rig like that until that mud crossing. I just know that thing's not capable, unfortunately. What just happened to my camera? Okay. So, is there any way to have you start with another truck? That and do that big drive you just did? I might even with a heavy crane. All right, so handbrake these and shut them off because they got to be properly shut off. Stop engine. All right, so we did good. No. We're gonna use them. Yeah, we're gonna use them, but let's go get a huge crane and you with something four-wheel drive, like all-wheel. It sounds stupid, but I think we're gonna need. I think we're gonna need that much equipment up here. I don't remember the quick way to move the garage. I came over to the garage and hovered over it. Yep. Square. Accept. I was trying to switch. Storage. So under my highway class, so that was the International Transstar you had, or what was that? The Ford. So this big ass heavy crane, I need another heavy crane. That's just straight cargo. Off road. Freightliner. Which one of these is going to handle a crane on the back of it nicely? Maybe the Tega. Tega was always a beast. So I think off road because I already looked at heavy and heavy duty and I wasn't happy. International Paystar. Inc. You don't have one yet? Okay. Hmm? Oh, this is a flatbed truck, but we're gonna change it, I think. Damn it, I picked a decent truck and I can't do what I wanted to do. So I picked one I thought was good and it don't have a crane as an option, as a frame option. Yeah. Yep. Right. Some of them can't even have a crane. That's the thing. Yeah, you don't do too much customizing on the truck until you check its saddle or mm-mm. Found me a crane truck. Finally. I'm not even trying to be picky. Yeah, I have a huge crane. Yep. Uh, Yeah. No, I just accidentally put the wrong tires on it. Do the treads actually matter? Do you think that so grab the knobbiest, not chain but mud tire, not even off road. Well, off road is only like the on road goes down with mud. Excellent off road, excellent mud, but poor. So I'd rather just be excellent in the mud. Yeah. Chain protector. No, I can't have that on there. Do I need big old exhaust on it? Fuck it. How do I paint it? Yeah. Okay. I had to paint mine red because the crane back is red regardless. I'm good on all the little. I'm not doing stick. I'm not doing stickers and all that. I just made it a red. All right. So Oh, Alaska gives it raised suspension. Okay. So I don't even have raised suspension on this. It's going to be all right. I got a crane big rig. I have a flatbed. I have a crane flatbed, a heavy crane, a crane flatbed, and like a logging style. Okay. I hope this big beast can off-road. Oh, fucking geometry. So what do? I hit recover because we're so close, right? Might as well. Recover. I had to test the weight. How else was I gonna know how heavy she is? I'll throw that ass. Using all-wheel drive on dry pavement just so that when I start hitting stuff, it don't even matter. Just digging. That's probably why it's shuddering so hard. Yeah, we'll put it in just rear wheel instead of all-wheel. Maybe it'll save gas mileage. No, all-wheel. I don't think we need all-wheel. Oh, it likes all-wheel in, though. It does. So instead of bringing scout vehicles over, we brought utility vehicles over, but now we got an even better idea of what we need. Ooh-wee. This left, right on the... I took a 90 at 40 with a heavy crane. Stick to the right here. Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. I didn't even look on the map, but once I cross this bridge, I will take a smoke break or something. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what it did when I rolled. Squished it right out flat on that side, like whoop. The anchor legs went scrape, and then it... Yeah, when I recovered, I immediately just roared past you in that other lane. The inbound lane. I thought you had something you had to do real quick. Alright, I took the bridge. I crossed the bridge and pulled over. That's okay. It's got 4-wheel drive, 6-wheel drive, or whatever, you know? Oh. Right. I want to go overkill even if Michigan's easy, because I want to practice. I don't want to show up with a scout truck and try to drag this shit back over to the factory, you know? Right, so we come with heavy equipment. We're just gonna pick it up no matter how heavy it is and get it there, no matter how muddy it is. Yeah. Damn, he's just now coming up on the bridge section. I could roll off again, but I want you to lead. I want to see how slow that thing goes. So just come around the corner and just keep going. I'm gonna pull off the handbrake and see what I can do. I should run it from like low high to auto to high, like boom, boom, boom. I could always put mine in manual high, high and do better than the automatic. Oh yeah, keep going. I think it dropped it. I think it dropped it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because the high range is single gear, and the auto is a 4-speed. But high should have been higher than the 4. It should have been like overdrive. It shouldn't have been third. This one is a Paystar, maybe? International Paystar. It's super boxy. So yeah, high gear equivalents to third gear when you go back to auto. I thought it would be like super fast. Twoosh. I'm gonna let off the throttle. I just want to get through the water. Might as well take some gas. Yeah, rolled in, rolled out. You don't even gotta stop if we do it right. I'm gonna see if I can give you some love. My radiator need cleaned off. Yeah, you having that permanent diff lock all wheel? That thing shouldn't get stuck though. Why do you stop? I'm lucky I'm not doing any damage. So I tried to grab multiple of those, and they were all big rig. Like they had the high saddle on them, not the low saddle. Like they were off-road trailer setup, high saddle. All right, I gotta let off and let you enjoy your trip. I took a picture of you. Oh, your own speed. I'm gonna be right there. I get to take smoke breaks in the town. Stop into the country store food mart. Bowling. We can go bowling. All right, where is he on the map? I'm gonna pass him before he gets to that rocky section. This thing does not. This does not have the upgraded engine either, by the way. It never got it, and it never got raised suspension because that's in Alaska. I was at a dead stop just a second ago. But yeah, no raised suspension and not a upgraded engine, just mud tires, big ass heavy crane that slows you down. Trying to pop the map open real quick, do a quick look. And the up D-pad will stop your. Was it like handbrake it or just like let off the throttle? Damn. I can't believe I drifted through here. I also thought it was more like blacktop through there than mud. When I came through that other vehicle, I couldn't even tell it was rough dirt. That's how good that other one is at off-roading. It was night, and I just drifted through that mud like there was a blacktop paved road to the right, or to the left. I came through there and saw the dirt and the ruts and all this stuff, and yeah, I passed you or came up on you by yep, by the time we got to this rock section. And this thing is heavy too. Like, this is a heavy ass crane, stock engine. I put some exhaust. Yep, it lets you know preemptively before you're out driving what it's gonna actually feel like by seeing it in the garage, sagging with the weight. That's what happened when I put this heavy on. It sunk in the rear. But I'm like, I can handle it. It was a military green International Paystar, but International Harvester red like this with the crane kind of worked out. So, hold on. Pull over. Oh, wait, this is the mud hole? I think I need to lead and pull you through. Maybe not. I'm going further left. We should have came through here with some speed. You might need to push me from the rear instead of pull me from the front. But I'm sticking to the left of all this muddy section. Oh yeah, high, low, diff. Yeah, low, high, diff. The only reason I use the high range on low is for overall speed. I don't want to be in here forever. Like, really, that's not your best bet, is to use the high range of low. Because you're still spinning tire, which is what low is avoiding. Hello, welcome viewers. We're back here on SnowRunner getting flooded out in a river. Are you doing all right back there, or you need me? Yeah, I'm just going to park, because I can take off from a dead stop. These things are all pretty powerful, the stock vanilla vehicles. Yeah, keep coming, don't stop. If you can winch me, hit me, and I'll pull hard. Let me know as soon as you're on the winch, so I can throttle up. Is that me? Is it me? Yeah? Okay. You feel the difference? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need diff lock. You have permanent diff lock, so you don't need that low range like me. The only reason I'm using the low high is so I can diff. You stop me from getting up on better traction by pulling too hard on the winch. No, you pulled all the way till you bumped me. Then released. But if you would have let me get up on this and then you would have pulled hard with the winch, it would have helped you more. Now I can pull with my winch. Ooh, yeah, you feel that grunt? Mm-hmm. All right, I'm in auto. I would love to turn on. Oh, the other one had beacons. This one don't. Oh, there's some damage. Woo! Slap the guardrail. All right, yeah, we need to pull over here and assess our map. Because we're coming up on our right-hand turn right here. We're just going to high speed this right that I blocked. And we're going to trust that two of these are down this mud hole. I'm just all-wheel. I'm not low or diff, but you're stuck in good traction mode, so you don't need to do the low thing. Oh! I'm not quick on it. I'm not quick on it where, alright, so You don't want to do that from... Yeah, alright, but if you do it, grab my side. Yeah, from there. Yeah, get around the corner that we're supposed to take. I bounced. If I wasn't going so fast and then came to a complete stop bouncing with the wheels all turned. Alright, and then grab my high side. Like the front of the crane, not the back. It's really hard to hit the crane. Go for it. You can do it. I already fired it up. Because the engine's stalled. You gotta overpull it. Overpull it, and I gotta get my geometry right. Like, I gotta reverse. I'm glad I'm making mistakes so you can... Alright, hold on. Yep. Alright, now you can release. Alright, I got my weight back underneath me. So, I got spoiled on Roadcraft. You can quickly tap L1 or hold L1 while you're driving with the gas and the steering and everything else and just start moving your crane around. Yeah, this is it for sure. Burp, 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 burp. All right, I'm... Here, you want me to bring that to us? There. Okay, all right, so let me remember all these controls, bud. I need to activate my... no. I need to... handbrake, up D-pad, activate anchor. Yeah, and then I need to go to crane mode, which is square. Attach. L1 is lift. Winch is triangle. My view is terrible. Oh, this way. This way. I'll get her. Hold on. Hold on. I need to really switch my camera around, but I think we can fit 2 of these in here. Actually, I know we're going to have to fit 2 of them in here. Bear with me. I'm actually like overly want this perfect. Oh yeah, right? Yeah. That's how you do that, bud. Now so roll it forward. Up, activate anchor. Okay. Handbrake. I still gotta talk myself through it until I get used to all the buttons that at one point I took for granted how quick I could slam buttons on here blindly without reading. Okay, that's where I want to be. Handbrake, anchor. It's so difficult to... You couldn't quick anchor and quick crane on here. You couldn't save yourself. Hold on. Back her right under. Easy peasy. Oh, hold on, let me do the rest, I think. Got her. I released it because I saw you gonna play on the button, right? You know? Alright, so restore crane, activate anchor. Oh, restore crane activates. Okay. That's an all-in-one button over here. Alright, so we need to reverse up out of here. And I gotta remember I'm a liability with this weight over my head. I should let you buy me first in case something tragic happens to me. I could just leave this here, but why am I not moving? So there's no reverse low? For me to put it in low gear, it won't even try to reverse. Yeah, I gotta get something though going for me. Yeah, I'm trying to dig. Alright, go for it. Hit me. I'm gonna tip. I'm gonna tip if you don't hit me, actually. Because I pulled myself towards that log. Okay, now I can counter steer the weight. So I gotta get traction and I gotta watch my weight. And the reverse is absolute ass. I gotta remember that. The reverse is ass. There's no low end. No more winch. Just keep us apart. Okay. Yeah, keep adding horsepower, but no more winch because I don't want to be tight. This is where I gotta release actually. Watch this. I'm gonna save. Got it. Got it. Good. Oh, the sun's setting. I got your mud going over the windshield, and I see you got your beacon lights on. So we got just deliver those two. Yep. 2 more. 4 altogether. Yep. Yeah. The graphics show and the buttons are our fault. We don't remember all the buttons. Like, I gotta go back to first person. It is slow though. For some reason my truck feels slower on half a tank of gas than a full. Look how much. I'm at 27 out of 64. I burnt fuel with this crane and my throttle. Like I've just been full throttle every moment. Nah, we don't have any scout like jingle bells, jingle bells. I don't dare pass you. Yeah, them are borderline boulders, not rocks. Man, my chassis is all over shaking and bouncing. You can look up. No, No, you can look up each vehicle specifically. Where. I gotta take a left up here and scout. I know. I was thinking about that, like a Jeep Cherokee I was looking at, that Dodge truck for you, and a side by side. But but even if we both have the identical mods, sometimes it bugs out. Oh shit, we need a crane to unload those, or those auto unload? You tell me if those auto unload. I'm gonna shut this thing off to conserve fuel. I got just enough fuel to do the rest of this job, basically. So yeah, let me know if those will auto offload, and I can save driving up there. Cause yeah, I did that. That's its parking. Oh, oh, it shouldn't be flipped over. I just parked it. I just chose to flip over. How do I? Vroom, vroom, vroom. All right, pick this over though. Mm-hmm. Fix this. Yeah, bump me. I'm in it. I hit my fuel cell on that driver's side. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Good time. Shut him off though. It's important to shut him off on here. You got to be real with it. Stop engine. Yep. Did you stop engine on this other rig back when? Waiting on him to come back. You're good. All right, so your task is to get to me, and then I'll fire up my truck and back up, and I'm gonna have you lead because you need to go past where we need to go, and you're gonna hit a lighthouse or a watchtower, whatever they I believe watchtower. Can you see it up there on your map? You come back to me. You take a hard right. You'll be taking a right. Not before me. Yeah, don't just peel a right into the mud because I need to back up. I just didn't fire up. All right, I'm gonna fire it up. I'm gonna point the direction. Right there's a bridge. No, I'm stopped. You need to go first because you're gonna overshoot the cargoes and go to the no completely down the road and hit the lighthouse, the watchtower, whatever. So you open up your map expansion or whatever. I don't know why I said expansion. Expand your map. If you pop open your map and check it out before you build a bunch of momentum, um, this is it though, I believe. Just keep going down this road past both the yellow squares and you'll drive right to it. Promise. There's no other. I didn't get to see it because I'm bogging. I'm trying to save my own. So I need to steer right hard and then left. Oh my god. Try and keep this crane weight centered underneath. Means just throttling and steering really hard both ways, which doesn't get you going straight. That would be great. It don't get stuck ever. Yours. On that, maybe. I could always pull 8 vehicles out and let you drive some of mine if mine were that much better, but map. You go straight and then left. I'm gonna wait here, so if I start to fall, that was your left you missed. That might be a dead end. Yeah, waterfall, he said. That's a waterfall, not just a pond or a river. I was wondering because it starts out of nowhere at the top of that mountain and it's just blue. You're close. You're close to that lighthouse. So we're gonna get the first package first and then roll down this hill because I think we might be just rolling out to the main road. You know what? Let me preemptively check this out. I was gonna smoke again, but you got to it? Bum, bum, bum. I got one of these two packages loaded on the front of me already. I got the weight load and center. Alright, how do I go back to... So I'm literally almost out of gas. Can you get... Oh, let me just... I know where you're at and I know where I'm at. Let me just bring it all the way around town. No, not even. Unless you think you're going to back down to the next area. But the next area is... You know what? You know what? I'm leaving this one right here and we'll come right back for it. You'd think that sounds stupid, but it's not. Because this next one is on an incline. I got 9 things of fuel. Alright, so that's it. It went from 10 to 9 doing the crane. 8. Okay. I'll just quick do it then. What I need you to do in the next one is get to it first and scout out. Because it's in the woods a little. Alright, let me get this right though. Alright. Go for it. Go by me. I would shut mine. I would. Okay. Yeah. We're at 8. It's red. My field cell is red. I would have backed down where you need to be, but that's okay. If you would have looked on the map, you would see it's in the woods right to our... Either way, I need your bed side, not your engine side, so... I'm going to wait till you get all the way down there and in position, and all you got to do is... It's to your right. You already passed it almost. It's really weird. It's really weird spot. I couldn't even see it quite right. I made it to the further away one easier. Alright, so you get next to the package. I can see the package now. Like, pull up next to it. So all I gotta do is back straight up, get my crane behind me more. Start engine. Crane mode. Alright, vehicle mode. Oh my god, don't tip over. Don't run out of gas. Oh my god, I'm gonna tip over. The boom weight. I had the boom weight ready to grab that. Can you grab my back end right there? Oh, it's off. The engine's auto off. So yeah, I can't ping nothing, but where you're pointing your headlights is where you need to be, yeah. Mm-hmm. I wish I could ping where I wanted you to latch to, but by that middle of the truck, driver's side. Okay. Hold on. Hold me. I'm started. I am anchored out. I'm going to crane, and I'm going to try to fix my weight. No, I think I'm good. I got my weight a little different. I'm a full throttle with the anchors. Hold on. I need to completely... I don't dare put them in. I can't throttle and leave that open where I could... Hold on, hold on. Watch out. I'm coming fast, 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 I hope. I gotta keep my engine pointed downhill almost. 6 fuel. Got it. Yeah. Alright, anchor out. If this thing tips, it's fine. Restore crane. Out of here. There's transfer fuel, but I'm not going to have you do that because this might not make it out of here anyway. So you're not worried about idling. There used to be a button for that, but I don't know if that was a mod or not. Press up on the D-pad. Just don't. I don't need... That's good, that's good. Yeah, thank you. All these trucks are like one-run use. Unless we find a gas station, which is bullshit because it's all the way over there. But they're all like one-time use and then recover, or bring a scout kind of a rig out there and fuel all them, but then its fuel cell is empty from the drive, you know? Like it got... 20 now. 18 already, actually. What's this? Is this our point? No. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, it's literally a scout vehicle that's all souped up, and yes, all the way down to the main road and left. You'll cross that wooden bridge. It looks... This was that area we couldn't see coming up over the hill. No, this is not the road. It's a road now. Oh yeah, I'm going down it. I'm gonna pass you going down it. Is there a guardrail? Of course there is. Go hard left. There's a spot there by that pole. Bing. Got it. Am I pulling over or am I going? You got it? I'm already 3 gears, 4 gears. I'm already gone. My trick is to drive this thing all the way as hard as I can there and shut it off. Yep. Stop engine. Boom. Yep, I'm here. It's noisy as fuck here. I'm here. We got a bunch of rigs here. We're ready for the next workload. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. That big rig of yours, that one's the least capable. The one behind me is almost as capable as yours. It's faster. But this crane vehicle sucks gas. It's very heavy. If we don't need it, we don't need it. Like, well, yeah, the trick is to leave these out. Leave these out randomly. Like, yours will be there. Mine will go away next time you play this solo, you know? Yeah. You're welcome. 3,200 bucks, 280 star. Yeah, shut them all off. Park them where they're like kind of out of the way. I know they're all. It's a circle jerk. Just they're all everywhere, but that's fine. So what we need to do is first read the next thing. These are both the contests or contests. What is there for tasks? Because contracts is weird. Contracts I don't understand. Right, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Well, so but they're not all on this map. So tasks are this map. We should have had more tasks. I don't get it. These contracts are different people, like Pipe Dream, and then it says heavy fuel tanker trailer. So what we need to do is find this heavy fuel tanker semi trailer, and then we got no, right. What does it say though? I don't think we should do that. That's a side thing. Right. So go to contracts, right? Pipe Dream would be one. Another, the top one, yeah. So harbor delivery looks hard. And then see, yeah, you see where the trailer is? Hold on, where's the track button? Or is mine tracked? Okay, so you see the tanker is way down there. That needs to go to the factory. But I don't know where we get the bricks or at the warehouse. Steel beams are already over by the town square. We're at the factory now? Hold on. So this is the factory, right? We'll leave all this equipment here. If this is the factory, the next job is to leave out the garage. Yeah, and hit that other, we gotta go to the warehouse, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. We gotta pull out here and take it right. Oh, he's gonna smash into some shit. Never mind. I'm just hitting garage, yeah. Leave all these here. So no, no, I want to try this other one actually. I want to keep running through them. This one is raised. This one might be pretty capable off-roading. It's got 47s instead of. So one of us needs an actual big rig. Do you want to drive a big rig like hooked to a semi-fuel trailer? You see where the fuel trailer? Yeah. It has to be a tractor trailer that hooks up. It has to be something with a hitch. You have to literally go into your cargo, like the bottom option. It has to have the high saddle. I believe it's high saddle. That's gonna suck if we show up and we need a. Does it say that on the trailer? High saddle trailer. Okay, good. So that's. Do you have one, or do you want me to grab one? Because I have like heavy rigs here. Let me pull one out, and you can see what I'm talking about by heavy. You're probably gonna want to drive this. No, I check this thing out. Let me pull it right outside. This has the saddle high. All right. Yeah, come on out. Check this out. Is this you? Oh, that's Travis in the Ford. This is a big rig. Now here, just drive it. Just drive it. I'm gonna stop engine. I'm gonna go back in the garage. You can drive this. That's the big rig for the trailer end of the mission. Oh no, yeah, you ain't gotta pull a different one out. You can just use that one. I'm gonna use this Freightliner. This Freightliner was supposed to be pretty good, but I didn't put super muddy tires on it. That thing is a beast for a big rig. Like instead of what Travis has for a big rig, you got that for the fuel cell. I'm letting you know that trailer is in some muddy, murky shit as far as backing up to it, hooking it, and pulling it. So I'm going to the warehouse. I don't know if you saw the warehouse on your map, but it's still a locked area. Mine is to the right, the warehouse. Well, you need to go get the fuel trailer on your map. We have different tasks. If Travis wants to go get whatever in the town square, the steel beams, I'm going to get the bricks at the warehouse. There's steel beams at the town square that need to go to the factory. That big rig trailer that you're getting needs to go to the factory. And I'm going to get these bricks and do the longest haul of the three. The murkiest trip. See, I wish I could roadcraft this. I wish I could just come pave this fucking blacktop smooth and then do the objective. You know what I mean? So after playing roadcraft, it kind of sucks because, like, sure, I can get the load there, but they literally just want you to get stuck in the mud. Where roadcraft allows you to make infrastructure that you don't have to get stuck in the mud. You can play, haha, I got the shit where it needed. On here, yeah, over there, you just make a road. You just pour down some sand. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're going to truck. We're going to do some rigging. There's some rigs in trucking you can do over there. But this game is, I don't like the logging on this game a lot. Yep, I remember that. And it's super muddy, murky stuff on the back side of that. That elbow, that bend that the trailer is actually in, isn't even on the road. It used to be a parking lot, and it's a pond. Like the deepest section of water is right where that hitch is. That's why you got that big boy with six 4-wheel steer and 8 wheels drive and. Alright, I think this is the warehouse. I'm blindly pulling in here. It does. It's smooth. Bricks. I'm on my way. I choose the pond. I would hate for it to make it where we couldn't even all load in the same world like this. Say me and you already talked it out, showed pictures, had it all figured out. Then Travis tries to join and won't let him. He's got to do the same thing. And then Mark tries to join. He's got to do the same thing. And then tomorrow Jay has off. And he's got, you know what I mean? We all got to send the picture. We all got to have the same exact. No, it'd only be like 3. No, it'd be like 3 of them. A Dodge truck, a Jeep Cherokee, and a side-by-side, and just have some fun. Separate than work. Just literally go try to get stuck in the mud. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where you're at, you almost have to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that you driving behind me? No, Travis is also coming to the warehouse for bricks, even though I tried to give us each different jobs. I would have went to get steel beams in the town square if he was going to drive over here. I tried to do the hard part. But we can't do the same objective. Yep, I would. I shut my engine off. I'm going to smoke. I'm going to wonder on my map what's going on. Where'd Travis go? Did he just recover his vehicle after doing all that driving? Yeah. So he's just driving to drive. He just now it's gonna be more murky and muddy the way I have to drive back because we've had multiple. Oh, the missing oil tank over here. That's see where on the map it says missing oil tank. That's the muddy, murky mess. So you already got the trailer. Where was that? I'm looking at my map. I see a few trailers at the farm. Oh, so you okay? Okay. Are you sure you have it? Because it's showing the location of it over there still. Okay, that's missing oil tank. Okay, that's another objective. This was a little confusing, I remember. Um, where you just went, there was a quicker way. Oh, no, you can't that way. The fallen power line. Right, right, right. Yeah, I need to smoke. I'm at the where the bricks are, and I can load them. And if I would have done it really quick, I still wouldn't be where you are to like meet back up with you. If anything, yeah, do that. Like, if anything, grab another rig. Hold on, let me come back to the garage. I shut mine off. I'm gonna pull something else out for you for the steel beam thing that, um, so that's also getting like you could leave that rig there with the trailer and start with the beam part too. Like, do you want Damn, I got the GMC. Yeah, I don't have a shit ton of vehicles. So which was it you had? The Tartra, Tatra, the 8-wheel one. Ooh, I gotta buy some then because I thought I had. Uh, mm-mm. Oh, I had to look. I had to look at it. Ank, Fleet Star, truck store. All right, so I'm gonna start in the very beginning. You know what I don't like about this one? It doesn't tell you one own, three own, two. Oh yeah, it does. I see the star. The one checkpoint. All right, so the Azov 5319. Is that what you were driving? That's what you were driving. Okay, I own one of those. Yeah. No, those two Azovs are great. The one that costs more is better. The flat front, the 6413. Yeah. What else? So I'm looking through here. I think I got like one of everything. One of everything. That was worth a damn. I think I purposely didn't get one of this or that because they were bad. I got the Freightliner. Oh, the other Freightliner, the M. Why am I not seeing some of my vehicles when I look through them? If they're out on other maps, do they not show in your garage? I don't get that. Damn. They got some locked ones for sure. So the ink, I've got one of everything. I'll just pull out that 64131. I gotta find it. Yeah, I don't see it in my list. I don't know why that is. Some of them don't. Yeah, so I need to buy multiples of vehicles because they're not showing up in my garage. Mm-hmm. Tamar. You could look up something like that, or we could just keep grinding this. Mm-hmm. Extended, medium, advanced. You'll need like a mini crane with the sideboard. I like sideboard better than flatbed. In most all the situations, you're not bringing that much more weight with you, and the strap cargo thing becomes a thing sometimes. Some of the cargos, it doesn't say strap cargo. Crane box, crane. Oh, that's the problem with this one. All right, so what you do is, you put the loading crane on, boom, and then you come back to the sideboard after putting the loading crane, and it extends your chassis. Go down to the M50 loading crane. Yep, and then go up and it'll. So this is a blue crane, blue sideboard. I'm going to make it a blue truck. No, we're doing everything. Oh, here, though. I wanted to show you. But this thing, oh, I guess it comes with a lot of gas, but... Oh, that's what you're using, right? Yeah, yeah. But see, the sideboard and the crane were all blue, so I just made the truck blue. Alright, I'm just going to shut this off over here. So I already have a vehicle up there at the brick place. I need to smoke. I never did do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, so I really need to do the brick job I was supposed to do. You gotta remember the name of what vehicle was what, because this is really weird to switch vehicles anymore. So we get a bunch of the same Azovs out, that might not be a good thing. You heard? Say we had 8 Azovs. Yeah, it's been acting up. So if I look at the spot on the map, I can't actually climb in that. I have to do it through the vehicle menu. Like, you can't just go hover on a vehicle and then climb in it. You have to do it through the... So I didn't even need a crane truck. I didn't even need a crane truck. I got 2 things of brick loaded. It's just a matter of doing the drive. I like the loading on here sometimes. On Roadcraft, you must bring a crane and load and unload everything. Like it, yeah. I just pulled like when you pull, yeah, when you pulled in that location at the end, it just delivered over there. When I pulled up over here and wanted something, it just gave it to me like boom. Yeah. Mm. All right, I'm loaded down with bricks, Freightliner, mud tires. Mm. Trucking through the mud. No! Oh, I almost tipped over is what I'm knowing. Oh, he ain't even here no more? That was short-lived. I'm glad he didn't get a load of cargo and start to do it. Because his truck would have disappeared. You know what I mean? I know I had to go through a hell of a rut back through where I went, because instead of just me going straight through and using my rut I was already in straight back through, he went sideways through there, and there was like 8 tracks instead of me leaving 2 tracks. And made it a muddy mess over by the warehouse. There's a bunch of our trailers that need to be moved. There's multiple. Yeah, mine did the same thing. Mine showed me a sideboard trailer. So, like, even if you had a scout vehicle, you could just roll up over to the sideboard trailer, winch to it, load it with bricks, and, you know, you can show up with a scout vehicle that's super powerful to all this stuff. With the sideboard trailer deals of their own behind you. So where'd the trailer big rig go? 'Cause I was hoping almost convoy. Can you go back to that? Because I'm like, I don't know if you see where I'm at. I was gonna hope to convoy with you, yeah. But we got 3 trucks. Thanks for watching. Yep. All right. You see me, Josh? Mm-hmm. If you can get them all to the town square, well, if we get them all to the town square, I can like winch the truck you loaded with the steel beams behind my brick one, and I can convoy the 2 minier trucks while you use the big rig trailer. Oh yeah, I know you can do that. I might even shut mine off and smoke right here. Time out there. All right, so let's get them all to the town square. Oh, you should have showed me a picture. You gotta take a picture. You gotta take a picture. Like I'm just wheelie snood. Right, but when I went by you like that, you should have got a picture of me just like. If you would have got 2 or 3 pictures, yeah, if you would have got 2 or 3 pictures of going by like that, it would have looked like I wheelied past you like monstrous power, you know? Yeah, just 2 or 3 in a row that show the boom, 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 or that little mini video. But the mini video, they're gonna, no one ever saw it raise up in the first place, but it just came hauling down the road, you know? Yeah, tractor pull runs with the wheelie stand and just, whoa, bricks on the back, mud coming off of it. This is Snow Runner. It's kind of like the Roadcraft, Josh, but this one's actually harder. You can't build roads. You cannot build roads. This one is Snow Runner. Roadcraft. Yep. I think you would like Roadcraft more because you can fix the road before having to drive on it. This one is like too bad, drive on it. And I tell you what, people who played for seasons and seasons and seasons over here were glad that Roadcraft came out. Not just because they'd done everything over here, but because of how stuck you get over here. It's very frustrating, this one, how stuck you get. And I don't think you're ready for that, Josh. That kind of Oh, yeah. I saved the mailbox. Believe me, the one mailbox went in the rear rim, and I just steered even harder, and it, like, the rim came out as the mailbox, like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop up here at the city and pull over and smoke. Yeah. Fuck it. I drove through some shit. I'm driving looking back at myself, and I drove through some shit. Turn on the beacons. It's about to be. I'm gonna handbrake this one. I'm gonna switch vehicle to this one, which you can't easily do. I'm telling you. I'm clicking on it. I have to go to Azov. Right, multiples. I had to. Yeah, they're both gonna be me. Definitely use the right lane. You gotta turn on the beacons. Where's mine? What was I driving? Not the Paystar, the Freightliner. I like them all being different named. What I want to do is winch. Catch winch to. We'll do driver's side. There. I'm winched. I'm ready. I want you to lead so Josh can see it all. Yeah. Alright, they're all running, so. Yeah. That's Grim. Okay. Yep. That's a huge trailer, yeah. So I'll be curious when I take off. My Freightliner is going to want to do 85, and that vehicle behind me wants to do 45, 50. Well, I winched it really. Yeah, yeah. I am. I'm pulling it. No, I can't winch to you. I wouldn't be able to pull this behind me. This is how you do a convoy, folks. Is that all the quicker that thing goes, or are you just being cautious? Okay. Damn, I'm doing all the work now. I'm pulling one, I'm pushing one. I'm sandwiched. I'm doing so much work. That trailer is probably heavy that you have. I admit that. Yeah, because that thing is all-wheel diff lock permanent, right? That thing is a beast. Okay. Maybe the other one. There's two of those. I'll have to show you the other one. Travis came back. We're going to go way up the road. I don't want to open my map, Josh, but we're going way up the road. I'll show you when we get there where we were and where we went. Right now, it's just about this truck behind me going too slow. Nah, I'm too far back now with this. The vehicle behind me isn't the best option. It's the most muddy option. That big one. I remember not using that big one. This Freightliner, the Tega, and the Voron were all boosted. My front end, he says on my screen, he says on his screen, my driver front tire is like 6 inches, 8 inches off the ground, and I'm just doing this wheelie, and the whole truck's twisted over on the passenger side, and I just look like a drag car leaving the line with way too much twisting chassis, front end up. That's okay, because with the winch attached, the one behind me becomes a second engine to help push you. It's not just my engine, the engine behind me and them 8 wheels are also pushing you. Boost. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, actually. Yeah, no, that thing is 12 wide by 20 long, I bet you. Maybe longer. And that's 12 wide. 12 by 25. So I got pizza, but I had eggs earlier. I would save the pizza, have that later. Low high. Yeah, I did mine on the move. Man, oh man. I'm glad I'm behind you. I'm glad I'm like, wait a minute, we need this full convoy. Yeah, we're going through a river. I'm trying to carry some of his weight for him. This truck I have is surprisingly beast. Its fuel consumption, yeah, just like in GTA when I'm pushing trucks. I'm pushing him literally dug my front end into the mud. Down, down, in. No, I just need that truck I need that truck behind me to cooperate. I would as soon as that's up. Wait till you're way up. Yeah, you get way up till it's flat too, where you don't have a dead stop. Hold on, I can't right. I don't want to tip over in this river. Yeah, I had to let go of it. That thing started to steer off into a pole and act heavy and no, the handbrake comes on when I release winch. It was off when I was driving, believe me. That thing was actually pushing my butt a little bit into that trailer. Also, reverse hard then to that pole. Grim's back there. Grim got out of the 18 wheeler and he got into that. I'm just gonna stop here so you have something to grab a hold of maybe, but I should just keep going. This is a bunch of bricks. So I like using the medium duty trucks to try to do heavy duty work because the heavy duty trucks are really slow and burn more fuel and the light duty stuff can't do it. I put the lighted exhaust. See how the exhaust has some lights on it? I did that, and the horn on the roof and the lights on the roof. Yeah, the bumper. Yeah, yep, I did that. Yeah, a whole bunch of trucks. I have one of every truck I do have. I have one of every truck that I do have. Like, there's certain lock trucks, but all the trucks that are like normal in the game and DLC, I have. Some of them are you have to go to locations. I have to go to certain locations to get the vehicles. Mm-hmm. I shut it off. Oh yeah, they're like 8,500, but I would have. Yeah, the mud tires. You don't. Oh, you should have took my blue then. You should have took blue from back home when you took yours. Remember, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna park mine then. 'Cause mine had the upgraded engine, the stronger winch, the mud tires. That's all I can do is tune up mine, and you should do that, not with me, broadcast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's the beacons? Oh, I have to start it for the beacons to be an option. That's the gear that's the gear shifter over here. See, neutral, reverse, yep, high range, automatic, and then low, 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 and low high. Nah, automatic now that we're back up on the road. I'm just waiting for him to get to me and I can turn the winch on. I'm just pulled up nice. I'm pulled up nice and tight behind you like normal. All right, yeah, give me that gap. I want that gap. I, a little? No, that's good. That's good because there's some turns up ahead. No, no, take it off. It'll be fine right there. I'm already about to winch it. Attach winch. I'm hooked. Yep. And we're convoyed. These big heavy trucks with those winches. I use the medium duty, not the heavy duty at that actually. Because it has way longer range, I can get further out, which it's still bad. It's not far enough. Yeah, it's heavy. I don't know if you saw the rig. I'll show you the front rig of that trailer. That's my actual big rig. Instead of like an 18-wheeler, it's a 8-wheel, all 4 wheels in the front steer, like 2 rows of them. Yeah, I'm bogging. I'm alright. I'm alright. Boy, that truck just got heavy on me back there. Yeah, no, the handbrake was really on from you being in it. Okay. I'm going to try the other way. I'm going to try to trailer this with that. Dude, chill. There it goes. So get this. I started a broadcast with Jay on Roadcraft, and within 8 to 20 minutes, he was just sitting there sleeping in his fucking truck. And I played for 12 hours straight. That's the difference. But I literally named the broadcast, gonna play with Jay. Gonna help him with Roadcraft, you know? And that didn't last no time. I had to go keep myself busy and find stuff to do and so this permanent all-wheel drive truck is slow and therefore hard to like trailer behind. But that truck behind me moves so fast that it can be winched behind this slow truck so easily. Travis, we are doing the missions. I'm not sure what you were doing earlier or now, but we're doing the objectives on. We tried to talk to you. We tried to have you help and do steel beams. Instead, I'm moving 2 trucks right now. No, I have the steel beams. When we mentioned about the steel beams, you switched to a whole nother game. Yeah, we're done. We did it. A little late, bud. We asked for that earlier. We managed without you because you left. They should have checked in. So what am I doing here? So this is the load, not the unload, right? Oops. You kind of parked your truck right in the way. This truck over here? I said park him out of the way and you put it right where everything will have. But this is not the unload. It just totally didn't prompt it. Cargo management. Unload. Freightliner. It did unload. It did unload. Okay. My bad. I had it backwards. Yeah, I'm rough with shit. Fuck it. So in this parking lot alone, we got these 2 that are identical. Oh, this camera sucks ass. I can't even show around in this. I can't even. I gotta hop in his Ford Big Rig with a messed up engine. Roadcraft is better than this, Josh. So look, we got this red rig, that big rig, the other green rig, that red crane rig, just everywhere. This is now the car show. No, it's okay. I'm looking at the tasks. Oh wow, we completed Pipe Dream, huh? So there's a lot of stuff. And damn, sorry. So some of this stuff is saying on the other map, right? Not a drill. Deliver. Okay, so when they show the world, no, like, or so when we're looking at the contracts, if it has the world deal on it, you're not going to get it done just on this map. You're going to have to look on other sections of map. But this is also saying go to the dam. Yeah. Yeah, multiple ones are saying that. But locked by host. Yeah. Yep. You have to do. So not a drill. Not a drill can be done. And some of these. Oh, shit. So switch to Husky forwarding. Sorry. Oh, these are all locked by host, locked by host, locked. But yeah, look at that first one. It's easy. It's there already. It says delivered to the farm, and it's already at the farm, ain't it? Right? I said so do that, and let's get paid, and we'll move on to the next one in that risk, because I bet you them are easy for the first 20. So no, just pull another truck out. Leave all that shit there, and just use my Azoff over there in the lot. Anything would work because it's a curtain side trailer, and all it has to be done is winched into the point or something with a. Hell, you could probably use your Chevy truck, drive over there and finish that one. Honestly, maybe that's a big boy. That's a big boy, fuel wise, and that's a job doer though. But they are slow. The Azoff. I the I recommend the Freightliner I'm in, that Voron I was in. The Paystar I don't have upgrades for, but it would be comparable. So I hate to say it, I'm looking at these things. There's not much I can do until you do like that. That's why I was. To the warehouse, drilling spare parts. Where are the drilling spare parts? Oh, it looks like the drilling spare parts are at the warehouse. That need to go to the warehouse. This other stuff is Smithsville Dam, pretty early on the lowerish one. So for the township, that next one is super easy too. So let me see. What do I want to drive? The Kodiak, the Tega. Maybe I will try to pick something fast. Whoa. let's get some cool paint. It's already there though. Now it should count, right? Okay. You want to have fun? I want to have you switch to the truck I'm actually sitting in. It's called the Con Sentinel. Con Sentinel? Yep. I should pull out my truck instead of use your. So what we got to do, we can like drag race if you want or have fun with it. Um, bam, is okay. Yeah, you're good. Oh, that's his. You can use that. A. Power to weight. 36 is. I don't know about this. You used to be able to. Is that you, Travis? Yeah, you can do the next thing with us if you want. You want a better Chevy truck than that one? Here, let me pull out my Chevy truck for you instead of that one. Is that all right? Here you go. What was I in? Yeah, these are two different con trucks. That one he's in, that smaller pickup, is like brand new. So I want to test it out too, what Grim's in. This I've driven before. If you want to race us, Travis, leave that better one here to race us and go beat up this blue and white one if you want to crash into stuff. But leave that one here so you can race with me and Grim. Make sure to shut them off, you know, the gas usages. I went through multiple tanks of gas just sitting here. I don't get it. Oh, so target, source. All right, we'll give it a minute. Your Ford crane vehicle, I guess. I'm not positive. You just took off in it. Luckily we have our crane vehicles over there that are more off-roadable, but it could have crashed into like 3 other ones. All right, so what I was gonna do, Grim, this I know how capable it is, right? That is brand new to me, but I was gonna let you drive it before me because it's brand new. All right, so yeah, so if you look on the map, if we took a right out of here and we take a right around this garage and we take a left up over that mountain through that swamp area and then the right curve up into the warehouse, you want to race these to the warehouse? So actually, you see from here to the warehouse, but all right, if you look past the warehouse, there's a missing oil tank, but that would be a big rig. But there's 2 lighthouses or whatever. Your one truck is almost by it. That Ford truck is almost at one of the watchtowers that he said recover. But anyways, I want to race you. I thought Travis, you back over here? Yep. All right, you ready? We're racing the warehouse. Oop. 3, 2, go. Mine wasn't even running. But it's terrible on gas mileage. No, we're good. Mine's terrible on gas mileage. I went through 5 gallons rolling it over to where I parked it. From where, yeah. I hit the brakes. I wasn't getting involved in all that. Woo! Woo! So if you want, we'll switch and we'll race back. Oh, shit. Does racing count if you stall? Roll forward. I'm glad he's in my Chevy. Hold on, Grim. The race was over as soon as I rolled. Yeah, I rolled. He's over here winching me. I hear you up there. You're stuck anyways ahead of us. That thing's like a Subaru pickup. That thing is ridiculous, ain't it? Oh, it is? I thought it would be stuck. Alright, so you gotta winch me different from my driver's side. Hold on. Travis is just dragging me. He's not trying to roll me over whatsoever. He's not winching to strategic points or even reversing into me really fast. He's just dragging me down the road dead. I can't do anything about it. That's part of the fun of this is, yeah. I'm up. No, I'm not. He rolled off of... He started hitting my roof with the fender and it rolled off. Oh, believe me, I'm hitting the reverse, so as soon as I... Yeah, thank you. Go ahead. You go right ahead. Thank you for getting me fixed. What do you think of that thing, though? If you want, you can try this, but we could always... All right, so 3-2, Travis gets the lead. Go. That Chevy sucks. That's why. These are both Cons. Con Marshall and Con Sentinel. This is old school, the very best Scout in the beginning. Look at this. Watch. Watch, Grim. Right through the thick shit. With Travis holding me back. Look, I'm pulling Travis through it quicker than you can go through the grass. I'm going through the mud. I just got a group picture there. He's winching to get help. I'm winching to be the help. This thing is a beast. Grim, you let me know. You ready? You got some speed? I'm going to let go of Travis. 3, 2, go. This is such a muddy mess over here. We're making it worse. I'll save you from Travis. Travis. I didn't want him to be able to reach your winch. This thing drifts, though. Like, this is reckless. This thing is reckless. This thing is... You want to switch? This one's funner. Or we can drag race back. Yeah. Rup, rup, rup. Yeah, it is up here. Way up here. I'm gonna quit adding weight to you. There was a spark when I hit you. Oh, don't pull me back. Oh, so go shallower? Oh, I can just go right through the... I gotta save some winch for when I'm... I'll keep dragging it until you think you can outrun me. Skirt! Look at skirt! Skirt! I was trying to show how drifty. All right, all right. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Grim. You're making it impossible for. But yeah, but you were stopping him from rolling me over. You were like grabbing me and rolling me deeper over onto my roof. Don't do bad grabs. Only. All right, but you're in the way. You're in the way. All right. Well, if you can grab my upper half and winch me, you're right. You need more cable. Oh shit! He just smacked me in the hood so hard, did 3 engine damage. Now, once I'm started to roll over, hit me hard, Travis. Once you see me tipping over, right now I'm like a big boy. The tires are so tall. No, that's all it would do without a lift. Yeah, without a lift, that's all it would do. Yeah. I unwinched so you didn't overpull. Thank you. Yeah, this thing's so capable, but it's so top over. You see how it tipped over. Well, it's not made to go that fast and drift like this. Look, 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 look. She gets so drifty. Look at the rear steer cook. Whoop. That's fine. I was gonna hope. I'm gonna be out of fuel by the time we get there. Are you kidding me? I'm at 8 out of 15 or 19. Yeah. I use half my tank. This thing could have a more aggressive engine, but the fuel consumption gets worse. He winched himself fully into the pool. So it wasn't necessarily a race, more of a. It was fun. Yeah, I tipped over too many times. All right, check this out. Watch. Me? Oh, we gotta shut them off. Well, let me turn this one around and I'll shut it off. Grim can drive the rest of the fuel out of it. Okay. I don't care. I'm not gonna be driving it in a minute. So yeah, we're gonna switch drivers. Yeah. So to do that, I have to hop in garbage. Mind you, this is Grimm's, and this is supposed to be a big rig with a trailer behind it, like a fifth wheel. And he was able to put these attachments on it, so he did. But this is it has rear wheel only. It's rear wheel only, yeah. Mm-mm. No, that's bad. It can't go anywhere right now. Yeah. Back up. I'm trying to back up this hill, back up this hill, back up this hill, and something that's not an off-road vehicle. See, the front wheels don't do nothing, so it's not very capable. This ain't mine. This is Grimm's. I'm just. Trying to go around it though. I'm trying to get to this lighthouse, watchtower, whatever, but I can't. Way past it. Okay. That's the spot. That's why I went reverse. That's why I tried to reverse up the hill because it's really sloppy going forward up the hill. Try and tip itself over. Yeah, we're winching. I am winching. That's the only reason why there's any forward movement. It's way too far away. I gotta get way back up there to maybe winch something else. This just isn't the truck. This just isn't the truck to use this. It's only rear wheel drive is the problem. It's not even all wheel drive. Wow, did he just throw this in here to throw this in here? Oh, never mind. Hmm. It's alright. I swear there's a goddamn truck right here. Why can't I use it? Oh, that's a mission. That's a mission to get the truck. Mm-hmm. That's my next point to go to. No, that's alright. That's the Lodestar. That's Travis's. Yeah. This is Grimm's junk Chevy. The engine is broken. That's forever gonna sit there. It's not mine. It's gonna stay broke. I got. Yeah, I gotta find. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a whole bunch of them. Oh, this thing's kind of cool. Oh, a lot. 80 million, I think. He killed me. Rip. I don't know how to do that. So that's kind of not junk, but so we got that one. Kodiak, GMC. That's like a fire truck. It's kind of like a fire truck. It's a log hauler though. All right, so there's this. This is all of them in the game. All of them in the game. Yep. What's this one? Yep, I bought it. I don't know why some of these aren't showing though. They're like deployed on other maps. It kind of sucks when you got trucks and they're not showing. Because of all these aren't in my garage right now. Hold on, we can make it better. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm coming back over there. Marshall, the Marshall was what I was in. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, the one has headlights on it. This one. Like that? Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. Here I come. Here I come. Fuck it. It's just a truck. Where's mine? Jesus, why am I getting engine damage? Alright. This thing has a pop tire, don't it? Alright, where's the start finish line? Oh, you know what we should do? You see this lighthouse up here? We can get to that watchtower. So we come up, we take a right, and we take a left, and we take a left. Alright, so right, left, left, watchtower. 3, 2, go. This ain't the exit. What the fuck? We guys got these trucks. Who turned all the trucks around when they were all three pointing the exit? Travis had to drive everyone's truck, move them all around. But the exit. The exit. Fucking trucks pointing. Take a right and then 2 lefts. First. Yes, that's why I flipped over. It's got so much power. And then 2 lefts. I mean, they all are drifty, but that one's too high up to be that drifty. Because I'm doing it in this one now. I purposely went for some thick stuff, though. Thank you. I just need it out. I just need it out. I didn't need to be dragged along. I just need it out of one murky hole. Next left. Wherever it is. We're making this extra rutted up than one truck would have with 3 of us revving it through here. It's like Spider-Man in the woods. Whoa, we missed it. We totally missed it. Look back. Yeah. Fuck it. We don't need a bridge. Where is it? Where? How close is the gas station? Where? Oh, no. Go to the left right there. Oh, shit. Wow, I don't know why you backed up. Oh. Look at my engine. Look at this thing. Look at. You see this? Look at. GTA. Pop. Yeah, you know me, I'm playing with the... Grim, can I ride with you? I'm just going to drive this thing till it pops. I'm going to go this way, though. Fuck that. No, don't repair me. I made it. Why? I made it. Yo, it stalled. The engine stalled. So, I broke it. I should have had you repair it because it was awesome though. It was flaming, backfiring, shooting off of a waterfall. Yeah, as long as you keep it on all four. Don't do what I did. I wheelied off of that. Follow my path. No, you want to go fast. Fuck that. You want to fly. Fuck it. We can always recover these. This is fun mode. Fly. Floor it. Right here. Right here. I did that, but backfiring and flaming. Yeah, we got to get to it. Yeah. Yo. I need repaired. I've been here before. I've done this before. All right, so this thing's trash. Oh wait, so take my gas. You have no fuel. I have no repair. Ooh. How do you still have 8 fuel? I went through 8 fuel in that time. No more backfires. Thank you. So I don't know where we're going though. I need to look at the map now that I got some traction. So, okay. Basically, we're just opening map and having fun off-roading. I would suggest we take like a really sharp left behind us and go straight. So like where you're at, sharp left around this pond and go straight. But yes, I did remember there was an upgrade down here. That's why I was like, fuck it, we need to go this way where it says no go. I remember that from 3 years ago or whatever. I cannot see. There's too many trees. My lights don't. Yeah, but I'm in the shit, Travis. There's so many trees, there's no lighting. I tried using first person and I look like a bush person. No, we need to go this way. Look for the road over here. The road we skipped around. I'm there. I stopped engine. I got a text. Oh, it's always stupid shit. It's Google putting together my photos how they think I want them. Show me some old ass shit. Refresh. Yeah, yeah. My animals have passed, and they try to show me that. Yeah, dumb of them. I'll be right back. The red pepper I thought was spicy, like a spicy pepper, right? And then vinegar is acidic. Yeah. Yep. And salt is the flavoring seasoning. I knew that. I knew that was one of the only things that's left simple. We could do more work. Just know the work will kill you on this game. Did you shut that off? Yeah. Okay. Mine's off. You can't leave them running. You run out of gas. Yep. Yep. This is such a draw. Right, but there's so many places I wish I could build a road. So, I hate to say it, we should split up. Wait, Travis, he's coming. You gotta take a right there, Travis. So Travis is going towards that wooden bridge over there. Bing. We need to go up towards the mountain bridge. Bing. But see, it's not like Roadcraft where I can just take supplies over there and do it. Like, I have to do the mission leading up to it. So, like, not a drill, we can't do all of not a drill. Oh, wait, yeah, we can. All right, so there's a construction big rig trailer, and an oil rig drill, and 2 metal beams. So, like, not a drill would be one to do. Um, also, um, oh, deliver to the farm. That one's not bad. Deliver to the farm. 2 bricks, 2 planks, and 1 beam. All right, so for diesel, the very top one is harder than Huskies. The next 2 of them, or at least the first one, wet harvest, and then the next one would be then go to the township, right? And then look at the township one and look at the top one, aid at the island. Oh, timber for the locals. Timber for the locals from the lumber mill. Log station, medium logs. Huh. Deliver to the farm, lumber mill. Ah, okay. The logs is a pain. The warehouse back where we were at. Oh, I got it. I got part of it. So this Chevy K truck. Where's the other Chevy K truck? Where's my Chevy truck that I pulled out? If, that's the one I want. There should be a. Yes. All right. All right. So this beat up Chevy over here. right, that I'm at, I'm sitting in it, I can grab 2 bricks. This is completely out of gas. Who robbed this thing of its gas? Nah, this Chevy truck, either Travis left it run this whole time or someone starved it of its gas, like for their truck. Because this Chevy truck has, no, I know, Travis, it got left running. So this is useless. So that's okay. What I'm saying is, yes, I had a vehicle at the warehouse for the next time we needed bricks. So that got aborted. I have to do that again. But yes, we need to get those other things. If steel, I would do the wet harvest. You're already over there. Yep. Damn it! Everything that fucking could have been used again has been. Oh, and I have to go back to the Chevy truck and recover it because otherwise it won't go to the garage. It's weird. I have to sit in it and hit recover. Recover. I'm using the middle. Oh shit. I try to use the middle of the 3. I'm going to get bricks with a more utilitarian vehicle. Now that we made a huge rut through here, I'm going to take this Kodiak through all that rut we made. So, which part do you want to try to have Travis do any of it? Do we even want to ask him to do any of it? Because I'm doing bricks and you were doing what? The logs or the beams right this second? First, yeah. The logs is the whole thing. Once we go over there to get logs for the farm, we'll be doing a bunch of logs. Travis, can you mute while you eat, please? I'm going to start asking that each time. I got a big ass truck over there for you outside. It's called the Bandit or something. But so there's that big ass Bandit there, and there was that Azov that was blue, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if you see him out there, the Azov or the KRS Bandit is pretty cool, man. You might want to check that out. You can start working on the drill part. Yeah, you can start doing the drill parts because we're gonna need help with that. There's 3 things to do for that. You can work on anything, Travis. I'm getting 2 bricks for the farm. He's getting something else for the farm. We're gonna knock that one out. But if you want to start on another one, that's at the lumber mill, ain't it? See, an hour of driving it at most. I haven't even been looking at that, but I know I'm burning. Oh, is that the cat rig? Is it the rig or the heavy? Okay. It's kind of 18 wheeler, like over the road truck too. Man, we made a rut with all of us coming through here. With all them scout trucks and stuff. Nice. He said he got the GTA. He got the PS4 version of GTA. He's best gamer and one of my viewers. Can play with us now. Next time we're on. Whoa, steering. Tried playing some Switchblade today. I think I won all my matches, so like I did good at playing Switchblade today. Just didn't do it for very long. Is that the warehouse? Yes. Just making sure. Yeah, man. Every time I play GTA, I stream. I'll let you know when I'm playing. But we just do chill shit, man. We're all friends. No one shoots each other. We're about making money and having fun. No. Absolutely no heist. No way. What are you doing? What are you doing up here? Okay, if that's what your mission is. But if that's what he just did, he's already grabbing beams. Okay. It's a shame because we need this warehouse road so much, and there's no roadcraft. There's no repairing this road to then drive it. I really don't like this compared to roadcraft. The more I get spoiled by the fact that roadcraft has all the off-roading you want, and you don't have to do this off-roading with a load. I could make this a blacktop paved road and smooth down it with an 18-wheeler. It's a struggle. That was the whole game, was struggle in the mud. Which, you know, we're having fun with it. This is the early stuff. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. But it's just definitely plan on being in the mud. There's a lot to do. Loads. There's some loads that you start in one, you drive all the way through the next, and then are on the third map with that load. This is work. Oh man. Shit. $23. Went through 23 gallons of fuel, and I've been doing about the same thing as you. Like, we pulled out of here. I went straight to the warehouse to get my bricks. I didn't tool around here and there, just up that muddy warehouse road and back, which is a pain. Fuel efficient. I don't think any of mine are. I almost forget, but there used to be ways to play with the fuel with the little scouts. Thank you. I got the bricks. The 2 bricks are almost there. He's already did the beams. He's going for planks. Yeah, that's a 18-wheeler. That's a road truck, believe it or not. The lead, yeah, yeah. But it is, you would say less capable, but it worked. It worked. Cargo management. I don't want to load nothing. Unload. 2 bricks. All right. We need 2 planks. You got the 1 beam? Yeah. Yeah, if I can fit 2 brick in here, you can fit 2 plank in that. I gotta look at the next thing then. If you... Oh, I'm nowhere near you. Go for it. So he's doing the metal beams. This big rig trailer. Okay, so that is a 5th wheel trailer. I gotta move this crane vehicle. Switch to the Kolob. Luckily, you know you had to bring a load up here with a trailer, Grim? That rig you were using earlier, that camo green one, I'm already over here loading up for, it's not a drill, to help with what Travis was doing, since I helped finish what I could do for the wet harvest. No, I'm saying like all I could do was those 2 bricks for you. You got the beam, you got the plank, right? So since Travis did those other beams, I already moved on. I'm already loaded up. Click. I'm got to move this big ass service trailer for what's it called? Not a drill. Deliver to the drill site. Construction rig semi trailer. Where's the drill site? Oh man. Okay. Nice. Travis is picking up a load or something. What is that trailer? The flatbed trailer and the missing oil tank. Okay. Take a right. No, leave it there loaded, or take it with you. All right, so can I do more than one waypoint or no? All right, so I take a left. I stay on the same road, which should be at the right. Come up. Stay straight. Stay straight. Yep, cross that dirty wooden bridge. I'm glad this big 18-wheeler was out here. I almost want to refuel. What was I gonna refuel off of? Maybe that red crane truck I should refuel off of. That's all right. I just fueled up this big rig off of the truck closest to me. It's just gonna have to be a sacrifice. I tried to do it off of one of my trucks, so if you turn the game on, all right, your truck should still have your fuel. All right. Roadcraft. The PS5 one, yep. This is the older one that we're on now that's harder. Yeah, Roadcraft. Roadcraft. It'll be in your recently watched on your screen. I gotta look and see. All right. All right. Have a good night. All right. So I guess what best bet, since you're almost done with that Grim, would be to do that third part of Not a Drill, which is like a scouting thing way out in some new uncharted area and a watchtower. Hmm? You're what? Yeah. What's that, Travis? Nah, we can drive across that. I'm about to drive across it right now with that huge service trailer. If you can drive across it with the metal beams. Nah, the third objective. Right. Yeah, go down. The oil rig drill. The oil rig drill. I have the trailer. He has the beams. The middle one there. It's in some uncharted area. You see it past the watchtower? The middle one of the three, if you hit the lower one, oil rig drill times one. I'm just trying to explain it to you. So over by the town square, there's a watchtower that hasn't been lit up, but also there's a road leading to this oil rig drill. Nice. You got the farm one. Yeah. That cat was fun, but it don't have all-wheel and diff lock yet, does it? So next time we play, if we play on my map, I'll pull every truck I have out. Like I need to make 2 of them, I guess. But I would say I would pull every truck out, and then you can just use some of my equipment. It's very slightly upgraded. I'm not super far in the game, but I had some of the unlocks, and the unlocks work across the trucks in a way. You know what I mean? Left, right, straight, straight, right. Wooden bridge. Travis is already heading down there to that wooden bridge zone. Mm-hmm. I fueled up, so if you're absolutely out, I can help. But I would just get it as far as you can where that wooden bridge is missing. I have a huge trailer I'm driving. Way bigger than that trailer you had, Grim. Huge trailer behind that same rig truck when you had that service trailer. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is huge. I wish you could sit passenger. I wish you could like just click passenger and go along for the ride or see my view or you know what I mean? You could see the size of the trailer, you could see the route, you could see what I'm talking about. You could kind of AFK in that way. It wouldn't auto put you in the driver's seat if I switch vehicles and switch back. Like, mm-hmm. Are you trying to use all the fuel up? Mm-hmm. He went from 6 to 5 to 3. Like, I think he's like, all right, just shut it off then the rest of the way. Shut it off. Somebody left at least one vehicle just running to run before, so yeah, I do. Oh, the one you were gonna leave? Go for it. Yeah, as long as he don't start trying to also play music, like sometimes, instead of just letting you. Sometimes he hears your song and he's like, oh, you know, click. Turns on the radio. Mm-hmm. Like mud on the tires and... All right. That's that hard candy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm doing switchbacks in the mud with this huge service trailer. I have to take the service road. We didn't do any of the bridge constructions, which I don't know how we're supposed to. Like, you have to just... Like, Roadcraft's better about that. You look on the map, you can just recover any vehicle or enter any vehicle or pop over and look at what it says and tells you bring beams here or concrete there. Yep. They fixed a lot. They fixed a lot in that short amount of time. They even did a scout game in between. Hey, there's a watchtower. It was like excursion. It was all about scouting. Who, me? I have to fit down this tiny road. Don't I? Yeah, that's where we're headed. I'm right behind you. I wish I could snap trees. Dude, I might not get this through here. What do I do? Because, like, if I leave session or you just decide to turn off the game, this trailer would just be here without the rig. It's not your rig. Oh, I might. I might. Yeah, I also need to back up and turn. I think I just came off the road trying to get through them trees right. I can't even see myself. Like, oh my God. I couldn't get through. Yeah, I could not get through that last section. Yeah, from without the wooden bridge there that we need. So will you look at the third objective, please? Exactly. No, there is. It's the third one. It's the middle one. It's the non-drilling site answer. The oil. Yeah, you can go to that blacked out area on the map. It's pointing to you to if you press X. Just like any of the air quests. It's a new location is all. It's not already on your map. That's the only issue with it. That why it's not like swinging you right over a white object and telling you this. Pick this up. Unless you want to drive this rig. Here, I got that then. Because this rig, I would like you to play with that rig. That Travis was right. That is really difficult. I couldn't make the turn, and I made the turn, and now the truck's on the side of the road. To what point? Go for it. Let me switch. Let me switch to another truck. Hold on. All right. All right. I grabbed another truck. Go ahead, Travis. I want to see this, so I'm on the map. KOLOB. KOLOB 74941. Yep. I had to get around that hairpin turn, and it threw the rig off the road. The most I can do is try to get a scout vehicle to you. Why can't I grab this car? Why won't it let me in another frickin' car? Cool, the second part. Cool. Hell yeah. Over there, not too deep in, should be what you need, bud. Yeah, you can't turn around. You gotta keep pushing it. I'm coming to you right now. I just got in a truck and I'm on my way. I know. I couldn't do a hairpin turn any better, but that trailer size. Here I come. Nice. Here I come. Save your fuel and all that, dude. You're just burning up the fuel and shit, getting it further off the road, probably. Okay, here I come. I brought one of the lightest vehicles to try to move one of the heaviest vehicles. That's cool. You opened a whole nother garage over there, another spawn point. Oil rig drill. No, that thing is for to make a big rig. That will make the drill rig. That's a workstation, like a weld station you got, Travis. That doesn't repair our vehicles. Why? Why, Travis? Why? No! I said I was coming with a scout vehicle. Dude, you can't just do that. Now, you have to get all the way back in position and hope it will work. He unhitched the trailer on a fucking big rig and left the trailer in the mud and wood. It's not going to rehitch now. And that's a mission trailer. That's story. I was worried enough about it being my truck with the trailer. Now the trailer not only isn't... That's not how you would have fixed it, though. What were you doing behind the trailer? He was behind the trailer. We'll do that. Reverse hard and winch it then. Reverse hard and winch it. No, reverse hard first, then winch it. You gotta have a gap. He had, yeah, I showed up and he's facing with his butt to the butt of the trailer. Instead of his butt at the front of the trailer, he's behind the thing. And he turned that big son of a bitch all the way around instead of using reverse. Travis, I don't know why you did that. I asked for help, not make it worse. No, the rig should never be unhitched from the trailer. I don't know why you didn't just continue to drive the truck as a big rig. You can't do that in real life, what you did. This game is too close to that. If you would have got hitched back up, you could have fucked the actual road and drove over there and been better off. That's what I was about to do anyways. I just went and got a scout vehicle because I thought I could move it with a scout vehicle. No, because you can't break them. It's not roadcraft. You can't break any of these damn trees. They're stuck here. We got to work around them. You got this huge ass equipment and little ass trees like that. I don't know why you ever de-hitched that. So now it's like 3 times a muddy, swampy mess that it was with a big rig with a trailer. Because he's taking the big rig, drove all the way around the trailer, and trying to get it back over there. And now, so when you go to take off, you're going to be in a fucking huge mud hole. I just said, no, just get those steel beams there. I will fix it. I'm getting another truck. fuck out of that truck. Used half the gas. I just filled the gas tank in this. Used half the gas tank up. Driving in circles, making a rut here. Where is the service trailer? Where is the service trailer altogether? I hopped in that Kolob that you were in, and you were nowhere fucking near it. So if we're playing for fun, I can see playing for fun, but we're playing serious. We're trying to get shit done. You can't just go rogue on me. You can't just decide to do shit like unhitch the trailer. You didn't even ask no one. You think it'll be okay if we try? He rammed the tree front further in over here. Grim, I wish you could fucking see this in the broadcast. How bad it was and how bad it is. You'd have to go back to before I even release the grip of this fucking steering wheel of this thing, just to come back to it, to have to re-hitch the trailer, not in a parking lot, but in the fucking side of a mountain. It should have never been unhitched. Dude, this is a fail. Like, this whole world is a fail. You're never going to get the service trailer where it needs to go. You never get that rig mission done, ever. Jackknife. Yeah, I had a jackknife. And I would have been better off just go straight forward through the woods. But I'm like, really was trying to, like, I can get back over out in the woods. Completely fucked, right? It says trailer's too far away even though I'm on it because he let go of it and then pushed it further off the road. It should have never been let go of. Never let go of. Dude, why didn't you ask? What the fuck would make you think I should just unhitch this? I will get behind it and shove it deeper into the woods when the object was to get it down the fucking road. You could bring 5 other trucks over here and you heavy crane and try to move this and you're probably fucked. Dude, I don't even want to fucking play right now. I'm pissed. We're supposed to be helping each other. Like, you're better off to just start 0% and redo this 6% in Michigan. Opening all this map, doing all the things we did. Unless you think you're going to move this trailer. Travis is coming over here with another thing, but no, he's not. Travis is not coming over to help. There actually was a vehicle over here with a flatbed trailer with steel beams, and instead of Travis getting any other truck out, he recovered that truck closest to me. So he made it more impossible by not having a big rig just down the road besides this little scout truck. Travis. Why did you recover that truck instead of just calling out one of your other many vehicles? Yeah, I know we still need the beams. The beams are on that trailer and truck you had on the road. You left the flatbed trailer with steel beams randomly in the middle of the road. I can see it on the map where you left the steel beams you did have, and you recalled your truck. Instead of finishing that journey or bringing that truck up, dude, dude, Grim, I need a fucking break because I don't want to be an asshole right now. You explain what the fuck he needs to do, or you come help me with this truck that he made a big mess with because he's fucking shit up. Dude, Travis, you're doing the same beam thing 3 different times. The beams are already the fuck over here. I'm losing my fucking cool. I've dealt with this shit for months, not just today. I got out of that truck. I'm recovering the vehicle I took all the fuel out of. But yeah, we need a huge fucking vehicle over there. But the one that was hitched to it was the big fucking vehicle that should have been there. Should have never unhitched that. I'm not done smoking. I need some more fucking time before I go off again. I almost spoke already, and I just. Fuck. Whether we just are having fun in the mud or we're getting work done, we gotta fucking talk through shit. We gotta work on things together. You can't hitch that though. I left that scout truck there. I'm trying to bring another big truck. The other big truck we could have used. I should have unhitched before. I should have unhitched that trailer he left behind them steel beams over there, and I couldn't get it back hitched. It should have never been unhitched on unflat ground, let alone into a spruce tree. When I rolled back around the corner in the scout truck and he's behind the trailer facing the opposite way, like he was just gonna drive off, like. Really nice. Do you think you can haul it up out of there? Your best bet is to go straight forward now and then eventually back to the right. Oh, I can't give you a push, that's for sure. Because of the because of the because of the tree there. There, right? Try to do like a burnout with it. Which it shouldn't do. But you have to just try to muscle it. Reverse forward, reverse forward. You need back up here. Yeah, that's what I was attempting. I didn't have it that far off the road. The whole trailer was in this turnaround up here, and I just couldn't get the rig stuck off of one tree. I come back, and the whole, yeah. This scout won't. That's what he did. That's what he did. But it wasn't that bad. The trailer wasn't where it is now. When I left it, I should have just told him, leave my shit alone. I fucked up. I'm gonna fix it. Don't make my shit worse. Shouldn't have to say all that. I didn't think someone would come intentionally make shit worse. I really don't even want to fucking drive back from the garage with the other truck I need to do this with. I'm about to, though. Mmm. I hear you struggling. I'm gonna go get in our truck. Well, I still have any energy in me on this, because the more I think about how stupid it was, how avoidable. But I can't literally lock trucks. I can't lock personal trucks where you drive your trucks, I drive my trucks. I said, please try to figure it out. Never once did I say unhitch the shit and put it further in the woods. I said, please try to like spend more time doing a burnout while I go get the other vehicle to definitely get it out. Hold on, I got a big ass truck. Like, yo, if we have to redo 7-10% of this map and reopen it from zero, like a whole new, Your money, though. You got your money over here. But this is your game save data, and now your main story is cut so early in its life. Oh, it's saved since then, the autosave. You gotta wait for me to get there. We gotta try to fix this. I got another big motherfucking truck, like yours that you're in. I can't believe he recalled the only other truck in the area. Besides the Scout I just drove over to help think I could trailer or like winch from the back while someone drove from the front. For the oil rig drill site. The drill quest we're doing. How do I clear all markers? Is there a way to clear them all? Yeah, held L2. So I gotta take. I gotta turn around. I'm close, so I made my way over here. Where am I at? Which way am I facing? Alright, so come up, around, take a right. And then I'm at you. My map got all spun around. Alright. Sorry, when you could hear it in me that I was frustrated like as soon as I came back with a scout truck, drove around the corner and he's behind the trailer with the rig instead of it still being attached, immediately I knew. You did the one thing in this game you don't do. It's not even a regular sized big rig trailer. Look on the map. You see what. You just in a scout truck having fun in the mud right now, Travis? That's what it looked like. You don't make any sense. The beams are right here, dude. You left beams behind. Right here was a trailer with steel beams on it. And you know what you did? You recalled your truck. You know what it does? It takes the steel beams, puts them back in the warehouse. Or I'm passing by an empty trailer with no rig because you undid the steel beams and the truck that you drove all the way over here for. You undid it all. Now there's just some stupid fucking trailer in the middle of the road with no steel beams. So, oh wait, do you need... Yeah, I'm fucking aggravated. But these big ass trucks are gonna go completely away and have to be driven all the way back out here again if we give up now instead at least get it propped up on the road again. I was gonna turn around and back up to you, but I need to get behind this. Shut it off till I can get... It was running this whole time. I could hear it. I can't believe he shoved the fucking thing further in the goddamn woods instead of doing this like grown man shit. Just get behind it and fucking own it. You see where we're at now, Grim? Come hitch to it on the road. I'm holding it here. I literally handbraked and I still have my winch on it until you say you have it. I can give you fuel from this. I would give you this whole rig, but that rig's in position. You're not within fuel mileage. Target. When you can become the other target. Mm-hmm. I can't shut this off. The windshield would turn off. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you know why? Because it got driven around in and driven around in and driven around in by him. Instead of the truck just, the tire go left, the tire go right. Until it went forward and backwards enough. Patiently. Normal. Like a big rig with a trailer. Damn, you still got a back up. You need to drive forward and get back around the field and come reverse up the road instead of reverse up onto the road, I think, from that cliff edge. Okay. Oh, even there it's a mess. Yeah, I don't dare shut this off. Seven fuel? Okay. I gotta do immediate measures then. I hate the way you gotta switch vehicles on here. Oh my god. Great. I just fucking stalled out the Scout with the gas for you. And it's too far out of range. That's why I was trying to drive it closer to you. I immediately tipped the Scout over. Like, blah. As soon as I hopped in it. Kolob. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just shut it off for a minute. No, I know. We got gas. You know what I need to do first? I need to get the Scout truck tipped over. So we have the fuel. Yeah, this is one of those that was a hard enough task for the game, and we shouldn't have had to spend this much time doing it over. We'll have to make rules. That's all. We're going to, huh? Where? I got something. Hold on, I know he's literally just playing sandpit. Like this isn't permanent. Your game. Like you need to go play in a sandbox. The progress is no, the progress is already saved though, dude. That's the problem. We need to finish. So don't give up on this. Hold on. You gotta be patient with me. I already dealt with his shit. What he did to us in the game. Just be patient with me, man. Because he should have never de-hitched the trailer ever. We know that. Where are you? I see you. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna need you in the collab. That can reverse all the way up this. Refuel from my source target. How close do you gotta goddamn be? I want to refuel the collab with my roof rack. No, it don't work like that. Yeah. That's all I got for you though. That was my roof rack. You're reversing straight up this. Let me know when you're in reverse. All right. I'm pulling you. When you went forward, he almost tipped me over. You didn't. You didn't say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, I gotta slam into you. No, I know how to regroup. Do what you gotta do for that trailer now. All right, gentle now. Yeah, that was all I needed to do. I don't know. That was probably an hour of, or at least a half hour of, just me trying to get around a corner and something I could have done. I just went a little off the road because how tight the trailer was pinching my turn radius. Yep, I'm pushing from behind. I can also winch that trailer and pull it back this way, but just try to stay in the straight and narrow. I'm adding powertrain though back here. You went off. You steered a little too much vaping. You. It threw me. It fucking threw my truck away from you. You wouldn't even believe how it threw me. I need to turn mine around. I hear someone else coming down here. You better wait. Let me get this fucking turn done. You didn't listen. I said you better wait. You better give me time to get this turned around here. Yeah, I was talking about behind us on the road, more problems. Whether we fixed our fucking problem or not, he was gonna shove another truck up our ass while we were working. I would auto it. I would just. When it unhooks, it slams. All right, so I'm gonna quit pushing you from behind. I'm gonna quit pushing you from behind though, because I think I'm de-hitching your trailer by overly binding your fifth wheel plate. And tug it. All right, Travis, you can drive. We have a clear road ahead of you. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do from back here. Just shove, push, shove and push. I have a rig. It has a fifth wheel plate. Is it a junk trailer? Is it a trailer we need? Oh, it's Travis's trailer. Yeah, it had steel beams on it. He literally said nope to the steel beams and then recovered the truck. Even though he was this far down the road, he's redoing right now what he already did. He's re-grabbed some steel beams. He's re-driving down the road. He's re-doing by recovering his truck and losing the steel beams he already grabbed. He's redoing it. Yeah, you shouldn't have recovered the truck. You should have left the fucking truck right there. I told you I had gas. We're going left. No, straight on through. This is going to get really bad. Straight and as fast as possible. You didn't need to recover the truck. That's stupid to recover a truck that's in the location you need it. What do you think scout truck and field trucks are for in the game? You've played this game before, right? You know what they're for, the roof racks, the literally fuel trucks. You bring fuel to the truck doing the job. Yeah, that's how we still have fuel right now, both of us. I could give him my fuel and I could sacrifice this truck completely and give you all my fuel. We only need one of them. Hold on. Hold on. Quit rolling. Quit rolling. I'm trying to refuel you, but you won't stop rolling. How can I not refuel you from here? Sorry, I'm just on high status right now. It's not... Hi. Would you like some fuel? Target. Yeah, I got 25, you have 34. I think I'm gonna blow a hole here for you to... What? How did he get in range? Travis. Yo, Travis, give your fuel up. Yeah, now he's got 33. Alright, so the target needs to be... Yeah, refuel me. I can't... Alright, Travis, give me fuel. Oh, you sucked the rest of the fuel out of me. Take Travis's fuel. It won't let me take... Travis, stop right there. Option, hit the up D-pad. Refuel. Why can't I make myself the target? The source. Oh, I can only make myself the source. He has to choose to. Okay. So now, I have some. Do you need even more, Grim? Travis, do you have any fuel? There you go, Travis. Ha. I have 18. Travis is empty now. We did it wrong. This is because it's confusing. All right, go. Go, 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 go. Fucking 3-wide drag racing over this because I was gonna scout it out. So you, all right? So you go ahead, Grim, because I was gonna scout it out to make sure you were good. And so Travis is your winch point in front, and I am your push point behind. You have, yeah, you have the most fuel. You should be able to... Travis, go. Go. Don't steer that hard. So these super capable vehicles, Grim, are now going to be stopped by that rusty piece of shit in front of us. Because he had to go ahead of us, even though I was refueling you. And he could hear us in the comms, he still just drove past us like it didn't matter, and he was going to move so much faster. How fast are you going now, Travis? Was it worth getting in front of everybody? Reverse, Travis. Only reverse. That's your only option, is you wait until he gets his job done. Because these steel beams can be delivered. We'll figure fuel out. But that fucking trailer is getting delivered, goddammit. Why'd you jackknife your shit? Get your front end over here where your ass is. I dragged your ass over here for a reason. Go, Grim. Go, Grim, before I fucking... Dude, this... I don't know if we're going to do this ever again where we allow other people to play. I really wanted the extra help and I wanted to have fun, but now it's so goddamn miserable that it's... Couldn't make more bad mistakes on easy things. Meanwhile, is it still running? You still using fuel, Travis? You shut it off at least? Okay. I got 3 fuels, so... Oh, Oh yeah, I'm running out of fuel right now. Yeah, I'm too far behind though. And now Travis is gonna run out of fuel. Travis, shut it off. Oh, yeah. I should have left my ass out of the way. I thought I was gonna be a winch point to help. I hate this. Just hold on, Travis. Shut it off, please. That was my fault now. I stuck that Kolob right in his way. This is not a road. No, deliver it. Deliver it and then come back. So at least that's done. It's, yeah. Yeah, you made it. Yeah. Well, you do all three. All of these are the option. Boy, I really couldn't see the road when I was. Hold on. We gotta get the steel beams there first, then, I guess. But they all gotta get there. Yeah. But drop it right at the destination idea. The idea of where you think the flattest level yellow square. Yup. Yup. Sounds good. Oh my god. I have a scout vehicle, I have gas, and I am coming to refuel Travis or the Kolob. Source. Target. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might even need a winch. Yeah, because the reverse is not that strong in these. Travis is trying to pull himself to me. Alright, it's on you to hit me with fuel. I realize you can't make somebody else, like, source and take. They have to give. You might as well, like, damn near fill me up, as long as you got enough to get back out of here. But, nah, we're good. I got you, Travis. Well, I gotta reverse once and then go forward, I believe. Yeah, because it's bad. Don't pull winch till I get myself better footing. Just keep driving as you drive and we'll both move. Every time you pull winch, you stop me and then neither of us go forward, right? So let me pull you forward. When you winch, you literally pull me back into my spot and then I'm stuck slipping. I didn't say release. I said be the fuck patient. I'm gonna leave you in the puddle. What's up? Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Why won't it fucking reverse? Oh, it is in low range. I'm going to refuel him. Alright, now you refuel me. Hold on, don't drive forward, just wait. Don't make a rut. I'm waiting to be refueled. Don't refuel me. Thank you. I filled him too. I gave it to Travis too. Travis has a full tank. Yeah. Yeah, because it's, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I filled his completely and I only got half a tank myself, but. Mm-hmm. You are throttling, right? Steer away from the bridge. You got your trailer humping the damn bridge. You wonder why you stopped dead in the middle. You didn't account for the water flow. Oh, I'm in manual load. No wonder why I have no reverse. I'm digging myself in deeper, really. but I'm trying real hard to get him off that bridge, like this way. Go for it. I'll let you. I'm sick of this. All this was overkill. This wasn't that bad. I remember it. I remember soloing through this shit laughing. I had to do each part of 3 tasks, you know. I did a lot with Jay and with Mark, but yeah, I was able to do this easy. Where's that fuel at? Ah, yeah. Hopefully we don't need this for something. I know, yeah, you gotta get your footing. That's what I tried saying. You know what? I should put my fuel into this trailer that I think we need for something later and just recover this vehicle, but I don't know. Truly. Instead of me instead of me draining that trailer, I drained myself, but I left it parked next to the trailer so I could vice versa it. You know? That's how you do multiplayer stuff. You gotta play different on multiplayer, you know? You don't just fill your tank and then turn off the game. You know what I mean? That tank is gonna be there when you come back. That should be full, you know? So I drained myself completely out for that service trailer. He's supposed to be steering right. I told him to steer right and get away from the bridge. And that you would pull forward. Yeah, because the combined weight is more BS. Take 1/2 of the weight at a time out of the water, right? Oh, you already got Travis out? That was quick. Yeah, it's against the bridge. He dragged it and dragged it and dragged it against all the supporting with the wheels are against the bridge. And he's like, I don't know what you mean. The rear wheels are fucking trying to go through the fucking floor deck of the trailer because it's so jacked. He didn't drive over here. He drove right up tight to it. All I can be is a service light. I shut mine off. I'm just a light bulb back here with a handbrake. Yeah, and then pull. But are you gonna try to hitch? I thought you were just gonna pull winch. You need to get it though. Yeah, now you need to get it forward though eventually. You just need a winch point it. Are you trying to back up? It wasn't from me rutting it. I made it through nice. I was pulling Travis too. You get behind you, you pull the trailer. It's too bad he can't pull you while you pull the trailer. I think it makes you unhitch that trailer if he grabs you. Travis, stop. Travis, stop. Travis, stop. Travis. Travis keeps winching you, so it's stopping you from winching the trailer. Yeah, it went right back to the same point. The rear trailer wheels are hitting a support beam back here. I got it all on video like normal. Oh my god, the whole trailer sunk under the water. Like bloop. Yeah. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get the fuck out the way back here. I'm winching it. Actually, I tried to winch it back. You had that other red trailer and that actually worked. So this trailer's stuck on the other. Try the other side, Grim. This don't have enough oomph. Yeah, this is muddy, murky mess. I tell you what, I'm gonna get this scout truck moved one more time. I'm gonna stay out of the way because I'm not trying to make more of a mess, but I was trying to pull. Eventually, this will be an actual wooden bridge, but I don't know why I didn't prompt you to do those missions first. Wow, the rut back here where that trailer was and still is. Pull, pull, pull. I'm telling you, reverse is weaker in that truck. Oh no, the water took it. Dude, the water shoved it tight against all this shit again. I shut mine back off. Get out of here, Travis. You're making more of a rut. So am I. Look at the water pushing it tight right into that. You saw it on mine? Come back here. Pull it. Oh. So you're going to have to drive it literally down the other side of the bridge. The side that's not all rutted up that we're on right now. I'm leaving one last rut over here. Snow Runner, though, these ruts are always going to be here. The more you do this and the more you do this, the more you made it a mess. Instead of just coming through once or twice with affirmative action, I call it. Knowing what the fuck you're doing, getting it the fuck there, being done with it, you know? The more we slop around, the more you make us slop around. Sorry, I'm doubling down on my words, but they're doubling down on their meanings. I don't fucking know because it didn't tell you the right objectives in the right order. Yeah, but it didn't tell you in the right order what to do. That's what's pissing me off. It should go top to bottom with those contracts and the tasks bar, I swear, used to be different. You climbing in there? Yeah. 6. That's it? All right, shut that off. Shut that off. I'm shut off. What kind of... Where are they? At the sawmill? The sawmill. Is there anything in the town or the sawmill truck-wise? You know what? I'm just getting in a truck and I'm just heading towards the sawmill from the garage. Yeah, past the gas route. Yeah, no, well, there's only one swamp area. Okay, I am coming outside. Factory. I thought the faster way would have been either through the barn or down to the town and then sawmill. Yeah, I see that. That's what I'm trying to get a truck over to that sawmill and then over to that bridge. All right, we'll keep those truck tires. I'm looking at my tires and I got just a good old flatbed on this, so hopefully it auto loads my planks. But this is a beast of a truck. Yep. I don't know my fuel capacity. We can't hear Jay. Oh, so that big ass Bandit I didn't bring. I brought this Voron. I hope this wasn't the wrong truck, but oh, this is always all wheel and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's the right truck. Oh shit! There goes the turbo. Fuck! We're going too fast for snow runners. Physics. Oh my god! I'm going 80. Yeah, I've had some where like the scout vehicles would wheelie hard, and the heavy vehicles when you had a load on would try to wheelie. So was I right though? Go to the town, cut over to the sawmill, and then cut over to the wood bridge. Okay, because I didn't look at the map. I just floored it. But pretty much that across the bridge and after the fuel station. I'll have to look at the map at the fuel station because that. But I don't know. There's multiple rights. I can't just guess the right. Right. If you would have said like the second right after the gas station or something, I could have. Well, all right. So no, everyone's best off to save gas. Save gas. There you go. But I was gonna get gas, but fuck it. This is a nice truck. Simple. This is a good looking truck. This looks like a real truck. So where's my next? Oh, it auto follow. Will it auto follow? I asked. I heard a dog barking at that house. Which way? Now I need to look at the map, though, so I affirmatively can move this weight. All right. Oh, I'm going the hillbilly way. I'm going out the back hole. I'm going the fuck away. Oh yeah, we're gonna make or break. That's wonderful. He's still helping. All right, check this out. Here I come. 2 wooden planks, no extra weight. I don't have the crane. I don't have the extra like roof rack. This thing is an all-wheel diff lock, permanent vehicle, 6-wheel. It's made for this. How you like me now? I said there's some super easy stuff, and then this stuff would be done. Wait. It says restart? Okay, alright. No, I got it. It said restart the quest. I'm like, fuck no. Snap. It's still busted. We need roadcraft physics. We need to backtrack it completely. You pull me. Can you pull me? Oh, so you're not already? Okay. I'm gonna let off. No, I think I'm just in the way in the middle. Let me get out of here. That thing is so much like this is a good truck. You see it? You need to clip this stuff. You need to start clipping. I'm fine now. I'm parked up here. I'm gonna shut her down even. I like watching. Yeah. You know how many of these are really easy? How many of these bridge tasks are probably easy and we just No, and you know what? I did this without building the bridge. I drove right where Travis went with all the Yeah. So you know what it is? I think it's too light. I think that trailer is so light it just floats in the water kind of thing. That's why you're up on the bridge. All right. All right, hold on. So it's not really like this was already a green truck. This already had beacons on it. But I did check the engine, the raised and the tire. Like I made sure it had the right winch. All right, you winch to it. I said, are you winch to it? Boom! Ready? Here comes the plow. Just keep the throttle down. It's like an impact driver. Yeah, unwinch it. Unwinch it. Get up on this bridge. And then just drive by at 30 mile an hour and winch to it at the last minute. And then I'm going to do the same thing with ramming into you at the end. I'm in drive 1. I'm already in drive 1 ready. So yeah, back way up to me and just plan on driving by that trailer with the quick winch triangle, you know, and just kunk at 40 mile an hour and pop it, shove it, twist it. Yeah, we're gonna bop it, all right. Bop me once. No, you're good. You're all right. You backed up enough. All right, hold the handbrake. Hold the handbrake. Put it in first gear. Dump the handbrake with the throttle full. And when you get look behind you already. Already be looking behind you over off that side. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Oh, you didn't pass it enough to winch it quick, but boom! Hold on, I think. Oh, hi. Oh, my hood! Oh, my hood is really fucked from driving over you. I should ram you a few more times with the front end of this because it looks screwed. Go, 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 go. You can actually hitch it to you. Reverse hard? No, it's not even attached. Oh, you have to just, yeah. Yeah, you have to winch it to you. Yep, I'm gonna get back here and be another force. My hood is all fucked from plowing into you at 32. You hitched? You rolling? Wait, you gotta tell me when your engine revving moving. You're going? Alright. Fuck it, I'm doing it anyways. Fuck this truck. After I said I love this truck, it's awesome. Boom. There's a button for that, ain't there? If I would have known, I would have brought a low trailer to still be the bully. I could have just had a low trailer. Well, no, I need to bring wooden planks. Nah, my trucks are both saddle high. Both the Colobs are saddle high, and I have other trucks for saddle low, and that way I remember what's what. Saddle high is 8-wheel like that, all wheel permanently. Saddle low is rear axle, and I can make it all wheel or diff lock. You know what I mean? Like his rig, yeah, he can grab it now. But his rig, that should be saddle low because the way it's set up, it's a rig, you know? That kind of thing you have, that's a saddle high because the kind of shit it's going to carry is twice as heavy as a normal trailer. I feel like someone moved my other truck. No, I was just going to slam this in here too. On this side. Yeah, I'm not refuel. You can refuel off of both of these and I'll recover them. You hear me? So you need to put all the fuel into that thing. Dump the fuel out of all three of these trucks. What you're in, what I'm in, and we're gonna into it. Yeah, so you have that for missions later. That's the smart thing to do because these can all. Check the other Voron, or they're both Kolob, but both the Kolobs are empty. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I wasn't close enough. Source. Target. The target, I want it to be the fuel cell. Oh yeah, I have to recover it, or you could have. Okay, got you. That's good to know. All right, maintenance trailer from there. Okay, I'll recover all three of these junks. Your trailer there. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. How do I like retain? Retain. All right. So I can keep my lineup fresh that way. All right. So I need to go to the map. I need to grab both of the collabs. Did you see the difference in them two? Or you didn't really get to drive them when I was hogging? Yes, that's why that was the original one planned to be used. Why won't it let me in? Recover. Map. Collab. This game's a little sketch. Recover. All right. So, what else do we need to do? What's the next objective so I have an idea what truck to bring? I guess yeah, I have to. I'm just clicked on one of my trucks to come out to world. Um, I'm blinking out here. Diesel, right? Not a drill. Oh yeah, we have to go to the dam side. We got that trailer there, or won't let you take the trailer there yet. So Grim, did you get a chance to look at that oil rig? What it looked like? Okay, so look. All right, so look though. After not a drill, look at the next one. Out. So we all need to go to Smithville Dam. See it? Delivered to the Smithville Dam. This, and that. So at this point, I would say the ridiculous amount of trucks up. Let me look at some of these other missions. So we all need to go to Smithville, deliver to the farm in Smithville Dam. There's a farm. The essentials also. Yeah, but look at the next one down. Also in Diesel. The next one in Diesel also is all of us go to Smithville Dam and do more work. It all needs to come to this drilling site. You know what I mean? So, was there a garage over in there? Can you map flip? Can you like? Can you go to the Smithville Dam map and spawn at that garage and just drive off? Or do we have to? How do I do that? All right. So, and if we need any trucks, I just got to remember where they're at over here. All these other ones. Smithville Dam. All right. So we can just start from here and Oh, did you read it though? We need beams. I'll be able to see it on the map now once we load in over here. Sorry, Travis. We were really having a difficult time earlier, and I know I laid into you for more than a minute because I was frustrated. I am sorry. I get definitely heated when I. So what? My garage is all empty over here. Damn. I just had my garage nice and loaded. So I would have had to retain. Damn it. I really don't like that. Um, so how do I just look at the map? Diesel, what's the second one? All right, so metal beams, another oil jig rail, and another trailer. All right, so we need a semi trailer, you think? Let me bring out what I think would be. All right, so I can use one of my rigs. I'll use the Caterpillar. There's a DLC truck, right? Is it, you were talking about the CT 681? Mm-hmm. I'm trying to make a Caterpillar super off-roadish, and I want to try to drive like a rig hauler. I want to see. The CT 681, if that's what you. CT 681. Yeah, mine's got all-wheel and diff lock. If you want to drive it, saddle low, right? Saddle low. What color you want that cat? You want it in yellow or what? Cat yellow? I'll give it that unique paint. All right. I didn't go crazy, but I did put a bumper and exhaust and lights on the roof, and it's got the low saddle that it needs. Yeah, I want you to drive this. Here. This is the first thing I pulled out was for you. Oh, the fuel truck. So get this. You you can winch that fuel truck behind this truck all the way there, and then grab your trailer, and then when you hook your trailer and you have a big rig, and then the trailer winch point that fuel truck and bring it all the way there. Like, you can just bring a fuel trailer behind you everywhere. All right, so I'm gonna go back in the garage so you can have my truck. My truck's out there for you. Um, I want to show you. What else do we have to do? I want to look at what this has. You tell me how much fuel and how much service that thing has. So I have 6 tires. I have 50 fuel. So 6 tires, 50 fuel, 100 engine, 140 suspension, 150 gearbox. Oh wait, no, hold on. The roof, all right, so got it. I have 300 gas and 6 tires I could fix you with. You know what I mean? 300 gas and 6 tires. And this. Service. 5 or 800. So this don't have repair, does it? I just said it don't. Wait, oh yeah. Yeah, 300. Sorry, 300 wrench, 6 wheels. Between the roof rack has 150 and 4, and the truck supplies is 150 and 2. So like the roof rack has 4 tires and 150 repair, and the truck bed has 2 tires and 150 repair. Pretty cool for this. I want you to try it too. So I'm gonna shut this back off for you. You got to start this thing up. I'll take over that one, but let me see what my fueler was, because I have one ready, just to see it, just to compare, to give you ideas on what I figured out. hmm Oh yeah, here it is. Does it tell me how much? I'd probably just better off to pull it out. Okay, so 238 fuel. This could do. All right, so it has 150 repair and 22 fuel on the roof, and then 258 repair or 500 repair and 2 wheel. All right, I want to show you this little thing also. Damn, I'm making a mess out here, right? So the Apache, I wanted you to drive, and then you can even trailer it behind the yellow cat. But look at this. Or you already down the road. Okay. Is that you in that? So this is a fuel truck. Very capable fuel truck. 300 gas and some repair. So what I got? 150 root. I can't even really tell. Oh, it's 150 wrench, but it's really a fuel truck, which is, yeah. So 22 on the roof and then 238 in the rear. So 238 plus 22. So 250. 250 gas and 150 wrench. No wheels. But this thing is so capable. But yeah, all these vehicles like this one and that Apache are winch vehicles. They're made to permanently live behind the winch of whatever else you're driving. So I don't know if you want this one winched or you want the Apache. But yeah, the bigger one I would use for that. You should drive that Apache too. It's fun. But I know you wanted to do that with the Cat also for the objective. Do you so what would you rather drive, that yellow Cat or the Apache? That GMC Apache back there is actually really fun. You got to hear the engine, like switch to it real quick. When you pull up to it, you can do a quick switch without the map. I've figured out again. I had to relearn it. But like fire it up and drive around. It'll if you don't put it in all-wheel drive, that thing will like do burnouts or do a donut here without rolling over. If it rolls over, whatever, I'll just recover it. This would be the good time to find out if it'll roll over doing blacktop donuts. But they're beast. Yeah, they're beautiful too. I like the double headlight more than the single, but they're both good. Isn't that awesome though? Isn't that pretty good? Fuck yeah. So this and that for wrenching and this for fueling, these are my go-tos for like non-traditional, non-big truck stuff. You know what I mean? Big repair fuel, big repair. I can hear your differential or whatever clicking hard. Oh, the handbrake cable. I think if you just leave that off, it might just go full crazy. Do the all-wheel and on and off. Sometimes you got to flutter it on and off, but your steering radius is going to turn wide. But you click it in and out, the all-wheel, and it really like gives all the power to the rear wheels once it comes out, and it like. Yeah, definitely increased steering radius. Yikes! Ah, isn't that fun though? All right, I'll let you drive your Cat and do your work. I'll probably drive both of these. I'm gonna drive the Apache. I'm gonna recover it once even, and then this fuel fucker is gonna follow us. I'm gonna be a support guy for one mission while I'm not concentrated on missions. Well, once, just so it's brand spanking new, because I don't know what it went through really. This is. How do I quick switch? How do I quick switch? Which, all right, but how do I get to change the truck? Which, all right, I'm just driving the truck. All right. Aha, ha. Yeah, that's still not quick. Yeah, that's. Oh, this is fine. That little bit of fuel. All right. I should just fill it up off of this. Yeah, long ass trailer. Refuel me. Source. Target. Yeah, that is long. That is it. Yeah, but that's a low boy you don't want. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you on this one. I'm gonna enjoy this Apache once. This is a new area. We're opening up the map, right? I'm just cruising behind you. Yeah, I tuned it. Yeah. and the mud tires and it's got an off-road transmission, all-wheel, and diff lock. The off-road transmission's got the multi-low gear. I don't even know where you went. You're so gone. You've cooked it. I'm going down blacktop. Down the blacktop? Okay. Alright, because there was a mud road already. I almost went for it. Isn't that's easier than roadcraft, the loading up. So later on with logs, it's nothing like that. And then it gets to be certain items in the map, it isn't like that. But the good parts. Oh yeah, no, I know. You don't need them. I don't even know where we're going. Are we going back to the other map? Alright, I'm shutting all this off right here. These two trucks, they don't need to follow you all the way back with that convoy. The idea of it is, I would, all right, so stop engine, and then change truck, button it up to this one. Yep, oh yeah, do some damage, stop engine. Yep, I am from the garage, because you're right at the garage still, aren't you? You know what, I want to try this vehicle. I didn't get to properly try this. And we're gonna do it in two-wheel drive since you that rig is super capable though for a rig for being a that's what I call like a over the road truck, you know. All right, so where you at? I'm following. This is definitely the way. So it's kind of sad the first time that you leave the map that you got used to and you come to the dam. They're like, yeah, nah, just grab this trailer and go back to your map. Like, what do you mean I don't even get to explore this place? With that weight behind you, you got a boosted engine and you got weight behind you. The mud tires have bad road dynamic. I, you know what? You know what though? That don't have mud. It does have off road. So off road's not as bad as mud actually on road. It's not ass on road. It's average. Oh, I'm in two-wheel drive. Wonder why I'm stuck in a puddle. Hilarious. Okay. The loading screen. You got at least two funny ass videos. One of me doing a drag wheelie, wah, and one of me just like scuba or like scuba snorkel. I'm trying submarining that truck in there. He said that when I was in that green Voran, he said I was completely upside down and just like through the water with the wheels up. That I was submerged. Damn. So we take the main road. We're going to the drill site. All right. So actually, you, You think that's easier than over where they have it? Because look over where they have it. There's a flooded area anyway. Multiple. So what they want. So if we took this first left at the trailer store, right? That's rock and rubble. And you come around and there's a flooded out area. So the flooded out area at the sawmill is knowingly good, not deep. So let's just cruise through town and you make sure you hit that turn at the sawmill. I wasn't even gonna put any waypoints. Oh, you know what? We get the very center of town, take a left, go to the end, take a right. That's what you do. Very center of town, you go. Right. That's what I'm saying. Right, but I'm saying go to the center of town. Just believe me on this. Center of town. Yeah, I saw all those little routes. For that rig, your best bet is the way I was saying. Center of town, take a left, you go all the way to the end, it'll be a right, and it's going to turn into the sawmill road. The far left entry, basically. Nah, have fun, man. I own that thing. I'm driving something I just freshly own. I just got this. It's not as peppy or fast or whatever, but it was a DLC truck I didn't own. It came out in one of these newer seasons. You ought to. Well, it will cut through that mud harder if it was. Oh, you're gonna need it later. So this truck can completely give itself to that truck. Since I'm just having fun, if you really were in a bad spot with fuel. I'm in all wheel and pushing you. Like I'm. Okay. Shit, I drive them around like. Okay. Yeah, you don't need them front wheels. You got all the rear wheels powered anyway. You know? Yeah, you're gonna hit that eventually, but I'm in two wheel right now. I was in all wheel and I was pushing you. The dust and mud mechanics, like they tried, but like the dust on here and the mud on here is just slappy graphics. Like really, once you've had roadcraft, it's like on here because of our lighting in the center. Yep, yep, yep. Um, all the way to the end. Yep. I'm looking at my passenger. Hello, welcome viewers. I'm first person in your dust storm. We got a couple live viewers right now. Then going from 3 to 5. I am just pushing you along, by the way, back here. It's like you have another four-wheel drive back here behind the trailer. I don't know. I'm out here. Shit, map. Yeah, Stay on the outside, yeah, left and then all the way to the back and left. Yeah, I drove right through that shit with the green Voron. Yeah, that's it. Full speed. That's going to turn wet. Steep, too. They try to take your power. It sucks you had to make a complete stop to do it. Or it slipped and then you put it in. You should have had it already in. Oh. Yeah, all that ruins momentum and wheel speed sometimes. Or just rut out the spot you were in. Yeah. The roads on different maps get really bad. And we're already using the nice trucks. Raised for, what does it say? A raised suspension, good for venturing down old roads. Show truck list. Oh, the Fleet Star. But it's unlocked for you now, right? It popped for you? Yeah, so that's a Fleet Star. You don't want the Fleet Star. I could pull out 3 or 4 until you don't use these. You know what I mean? And the Fleet Star is one of them. The International One truck is one of them. That's done. You did earlier, actually. But that's a saddle low. That's a saddle low, not a saddle high. We didn't leave the saddle high collab out with fuel. We recovered it. You know what I mean? You might be able to. Hold on. You got to pull off somewhere where you can dip that trailer where it's pickable again. But I don't think you're going to hook to that because that's a high and you're a low. That's a low. Okay, that's saddle low is all. That's all I can say. I can shine a flashlight over here. It's not that I'm not trying to help you. It's this is good for broadcast. Like me showing, it's 6 hours in the broadcast and showing the struggle even on the first map and the first areas, and even just to know what tasks. Go ahead. Wow. I went from 15, or I have 15 out of 22. So, I use 7. You can't hit shit whatsoever. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go get a collab. I shouldn't have recovered both collabs. Them are the high saddle ones. Can you winch it over into the point? It'll roll over and be all foobar. The only other thing is a super heavy crane, which is out on the map already and low on fuel. I hear the motor in your steering wheel fighting you. Yeah. Delivered. I'm sorry I was a little negative. I didn't think that was gonna. I thought it was gonna roll over. It wasn't gonna count, and then we couldn't hitch it. That's money. That's it. All right. So where's Travis on the map? You got to rehitch your trailer, or you lose the money, basically. Where's Travis on the map? He said he had an issue. They cost you though, but anyway, it's not good to leave them everywhere. I did that before. I left them everywhere. All right. So what's next? We need to go back to the dam. Dam. I'm reading them all, and the only other thing we need to do here is lost container for the. So go down to the township. Steel. Go down to steel. But those spare parts are there already, aren't they? Truck with a crane. And the second one too. Look at the second one. Consumables and planks to the town storage. Both Lost Container and Steel River. Go down to Steel River Township. Not the logs. The top two. Lost Container and Steel River. And Steel River. You may only be able to do one. So consumables. What are all right, at the farm we have equipment, right? At the farm we could get the consumables super easy. And what I'll do is so let's just shut these off here because we don't know. Or should I recover? I might recover. I don't know if we'll be using these here again. Do I need to recover that one? I don't think it'll be used there again. So I need to. So where is my Voron? All right, we'll take this anyway. Hmm? Oh, what is this blue thing over here? Oh, yeah. Has that got gas in it or anything? Hop in it. Hop in it, yeah. All right, so. All right, so hold on. Where's you at? At the warehouse? Where's the Kodiak? Farm. All right, so what I need to do is I have this vehicle. Yeah, use the Kodiak, right? And I have another vehicle. We both got to go. You get the consumables there, and I got to go to the sawmill for planks. I was doing Steel River, where you get those consumables right there, and I get the wooden planks, and then we take them both to the town. You're all right. Yeah, so you're at the farm. You're at the farm, right? So, all right. So, what do you plan on doing, Travis? Because he's getting consumables, and I was gonna get wood planks. That leaves a fuel trailer carrier. to the fuel carrier trailer that also needs to go to the town storage. Steel Township. Where are you at, Grim? You at the farm? Getting your consumables? Alright, I'm trying to keep up with you, and Travis just stopped in the middle of the road and started doing weird shit in front of me. Well, now if you got a load and all. Yeah. That's a scout truck. That's the Chevy 1500 job. Also, there's a Chevy 1500 over in this farmer's field that we got to turn in. That's easy money. That was supposed to be the first mission you did. It's still there, though. It's still there in the field. It never... Oh, yeah, it's been 3 or 5 years for me. Probably 3. I caught right up, though. This is one of those permanent all-wheel drive, permanent diff lock, gas hogs, but it won't get stuck. I gotta turn off here anyways for the sawmill, and you're gonna have an easy trip right to this town storage. Which is alright, because we still gotta get that third part for that one, which is a fuel carrier. I pushed that, so it shouldn't do damage to us next time. I'm gonna get fuel, free fuel, always. That's the only reason I went this far with you instead of straight to the sawmill. What, for the sawmill? Okay. I hear you on that. And we got the tandem again. I found another thing that needed multiplayer more. You know, like if you're by yourself, you just are doing the same route over and over. But with the multiplayer, that was the big thing, is you got to do this with people. I don't got the steering wheel. So you want to try to start loading up that fuel trailer over here? I'm giving you more work than myself. Look at the other objective for that same thing we're doing. That's the one we've been robbing off of, isn't it? If you click on it, it moves you to it. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm getting planks. I'm going right back to the town. This thing is rugged. All my vehicles are. Two planks. That's what I needed, 2 planks. Just making sure. I thought that's otherwise I wouldn't have pulled all the way over here. I picked left. Oh shit. I'm heavy. That decent Kodiak. So I purposely didn't put the crane, or does it have the crane on it? I thought right. So it had a little shorter wheelbase. You can use it with the other style trailer that you're about to use. So if it had the crane and then the flatbed or the cargo bed, you wouldn't be able to hitch to one of those trailers. You'd have to winch. But you should be able to hitch. Same with this truck I'm in now. Don't have the crane. You can hitch to those. If they have the front dolly wheel trailer, you can legit hitch to that. Yeah, so I have to do the winch hook. It's a little more legit with that steer wheel control. Hmm. Where do I turn this in at? Uncle? Yeah. I see it. I thought this was just the other. Yup. I thought it was only steel beams. I didn't know it was also turn it in here. What? There's already someone already has steel beams like just laying around in the red area. All right. I did deliver our wood planks. Surprised if it's something he had paid for. He must have found it in the world then. Kind of like GTA with the NPC vehicle. You can't reverse and like winch it back and I've got 2 fuel. You got that service trailer on you? And he's pulled out of the damn way. It never should have existed there. He said, "Well, I was out of gas." I'm like, "Yeah, you should have left that truck there and brought fuel to it." Because it undid the steel beams out of the trailer when you recover a vehicle. All right. Do you need my help with anything? Where are you going next? So you know what I don't like? You can drag it behind you. Uh, all right. So the mountain bridge and the roadblock. I wish I could see how we do those tasks wise. I don't know why they're not there. So I think that's what I'm gonna go investigate deeper. Oh yeah. Why am I so fucking turned around all of a sudden? I'm coming. I'm following you. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can open our tasks by clicking on these. I think if I go to these things, I can click on them and find out what they are. And it might even show up in the task board over where the contest ones are. Hi. I'm gonna go this way. Nice. Yeah, over and over. Yeah, if I would have. That's what I'm about to do with this road work up here where we already did all the work. Like, you know how we brought this to the warehouse and we did this over here? Well, I'm going to look at the road construction that we should have done. There's two that I need to look at. And it should open up in Task Manager. I don't know why they're not already. I forgot this game made you scout it out before you knew what you were doing. They didn't give you a list of things like duties. Oh, we're gonna tip this shit. Nope. You know where we're at? We're at where the Kolob in that service trailer and all. That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm almost tipping over at right now. Engine stalled. Hold on. Yep. It's not even super late at night either. that scouting mission fail. And because of the kind of vehicle it is, I almost think I'm gonna recover it because I ain't gonna bring a crane vehicle all the way out here to right side this up. Mm-hmm. I don't know why this K1500 has been left here all day broke, but all right, where do I need to be? Smashed. Hulk smash. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me being mad. It was just, it's not mine. I might as well break it. Where you might need it. to the right. That's where we're going. I do want to turn around and go till I can't. Fucking kidding me? Two concrete, one metal. Okay. Your mic's doing funny stuff. I don't know if you're muted or thought you were back or. Oh, you're right. Nice. Hey, so look at your tasks. You know how the. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yep. What was your last load? I forget. Fuel carrier, yeah, when we passed. So I got a scout. Nice. I got a scout. Yes, you have to activate these. That's why you haven't. Right. But see where I'm at? You're about to have two more of them things. Yeah. See, what you do is you come up to these and you activate them. Bam. And now it shows that over here we need one metal beam to the mountain bridge. We would have had this road the whole time. We wouldn't have had to went them weird ways. We need one metal beam over here to the mountain bridge. Well, bring two. Just bring two, I'm saying. I thought you had the trailer. I thought you had the trailer deal. Damn. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking of the cat's trailer it had. You'd have to roll that one trailer over that you ditched. Go for it. Well, yeah, you can double truck. Double truck and winch, right? I left that Voron sitting over there, the red one. What? The Voron? Or the Voron? Yeah, that's the wider it is like that, it helps with stability. Having dualies instead of single big muddies, it helps. So I am gonna flip this trailer over. Double truck it. That's what I said. Just yo, what up? How's it going, man? Take a right and go up. Take a right. Just getting stuck in the mud out here. I honestly like the other one more, but it felt good to get back on here, and I have friends that can play this with me. I do have friends that can play roadcraft with me, Jay and Mark, which this is a snow runner. It's similar, but it's different. This is snow runner, not mudcraft or roadcraft. That's Grim. This is Grim's world we're in. He's just trying to get his route right. I tell you what, I'm in the scout vehicle. I tried to recover that damn trailer, Grim, that stupid trailer. But it's like it just has this forever brake pedal on it, that trailer. That trailer wants to die. It don't get to live. I tried saving it, and it tried killing me. It was slowing me right down. Nice. There's no way I was getting that trailer with me behind through all this if it was giving me a hard time on that flat level ground back there. What you up to, Travis? He's simply going in and out of the garage. I tell you what, I'm a little tired because I only slept like 3, maybe 4 hours. I'm a little hungry, so I might sound a little angry. No, I just been working my ass off on here. All right, accept. Show. So, we need service spare parts for 2 at the roadblock. That's also tracked now. What else? What's that Ford doing right there? Damn. How do I... Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, on the... I got 25 out of 30 gallons, and it's using 0.3 in reverse. But when I start flooring it, I'm not even in all-wheel drive, and this is a gallon a second, I believe. A gallon a minute, whatever. Yeah. Oh, it's 6-wheel drive. It's a... You know, you could just have a scout truck that's like 4-wheel drive. I'm an overkill. I made sure it's 6-wheel drive. Yeah. But this is... Whoa! Oh, this is an older game, but yeah, the mud and the... This is an older one. The Roadcraft is new. This is a PS4 game on my 5 Pro, but... I just went through this mess. So we're gonna try to save this big ass Kodiak with the scout truck. I'm doing missions for you. I opened 3 of your tasks for you to start working on, and I'm going to recover a Kodiak, and I was gonna recover your farm truck. kind of do this first one the right way. You're about to have Kodiak unlocked for yourself, I'm saying. No, it's a full truck right here. You see it? Huh. I just want to get... I'm trying to get close, but not too close. Yeah, I'm going to have to go down in the mud. Yeah, we're going to have to get dirty. You know me, I got the green. Digging. We're digging. This is why I didn't just bring a pickup. But I didn't bring a huge truck either. I brought that right size truck. Hey, look, Grim. Kodiak C70 discovered. Mm-hmm. So when we go over to the snow maps, I'm good still. Oof. I needed a new footing. See, once I start going backwards with the winch, I need to get a new footing. No, I'll leave it. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I could use help with this if you have a big truck. To me? Oh. Oh, yeah, if you got the beam for that's the mountain bridge. The other one needs 2 service parts. 2 of the service repair things at the roadside block. I believe it's service trucks, like 2 service trucks driven there. Or service repair parts. Maybe it also goes in like bricks do. You know what I mean? Man, this is a muddy mess. I think it goes in like bricks do, the more I think about it. Raw! Mm. We win. You gotta. I hope you have a big truck, Grim, that you can just manhandle this thing. Cause I'm beating it up with my little truck. I had it down in low gear, Hood. I had it way down in low gear where it couldn't spin the wheels, but it also couldn't get going faster than 5, like this. See, low. The wheels don't spin up as much mud, and it gets more traction in the mud. That needs the beam. Mm-hmm. So Grim is using an actual steering wheel. You can hear the motor, the friction force. Like, he's like, yeah, I heard it. So I don't need help with what I'm doing, but you're on your way to the mountainside bridge. We gotta get these service points. Where's this truck going though? I don't know. This is still not a task. This Kodiak. Like, where am I taking this big truck? It told me to pull out. No, don't tell me what to do with this truck, Grim. I save. I think you just need to recover it. Actually, I think you could have recovered it and saved me a lot of effort. Cool. I think we're good with that. I think he was supposed to just recover that truck. Mm, do you have the metal beams on you? Yeah. Make it your active quest. Yeah, yeah. Yep. No, no, no. It says both sides on that one. No, open it up. Like, place them in it. It, it didn't show. All right, so come climb in this Kodiak at me, please, and recover it. All right, can you? I think I'm gonna recover this truck I'm at too because what's this? Stepside semi trailer. But what do I do with it though? Missing oil tank. I don't know what to do with. All right, I'm just gonna go over there. So we come out, take a left, and go. No, and then we take a right. Making sure. Come up, take a left, and then a right. Which is a mud hole, that route. We did a lot of driving on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all this is coming together. we got mud all over the windshield. Good thing it's raining. I splashed into a mud puddle, Grim, and we got mud all up over. That was my right-hand turn. No, my left, right there. Is that one of those contests, though? The fuck? Task, yeah. Open it up. Hold on, now you open up map. And not showing on the list. Yes. You know how many times I open up the big map and do a quick adjustment so I don't drive, especially with the fuel consumption, the wrong way? Don't drive too far the wrong way. As long as you do them in the right order. If you do them in the wrong order, it don't work for some reason. I thought by touching this it would become usable. They're like, here's a free trailer. It's way down here in the shithole. So our goal is to get to that. This is the perfect vehicle for something like that job. Where it actually is and where it says it is are two different things. Yep. Hey, now you have a ramp flatbed trailer. Is like, now you can buy them. That ramp flatbed trailer. I just undiscovered. Yeah, I gotta come to this oil tank over here. I think this is a big rig. I think this is a big rig mission here. Yeah. Yeah, I can't help that fuel tanker out. My best bet, because then you can go fast. So there's two trailers over here, and there's nothing I can do with them, and it won't tell me if this oil tanker is a high or a low. So there's a good and a bad to pre-coming over here without the right equipment. Yeah, two of them. The roadblock. Yep. Bam, new task. Details. Missing oil tank. Delivered. Yes. Yep. Two service parts. Hmm. I am taking this. This is not just your four-wheel drive truck, and this is not a big, heavy work equipment. I was using medium-duty trucks earlier, and this is light. Oh yeah, come on. Yep. It's good to claim all the tasks. Well, that's what I did. I unlocked that Kodiak, and then I unlocked this flat ramp trailer, and now I'm hauling a oil tank to a gas station for you. Like I'm doing stuff. It's wild how the objectives are. I know what I went to scout around, so I used a scout vehicle, and now I'm doing work stuff. But hell, it's a work vehicle. The only question is, do I follow my rutted path? Is it gonna be faster or slower? Yes. That's and then it goes ding, and it shows up on all of our maps instead of just you at this site. Oh, there it did. King of the Hill activated. Look in your tasks. That basically tells you. Damn, this ain't the truck for this. Mm-hmm. I don't even see where I'm at. You got anything you're currently doing? The service repair parts? Yep. All right. Yeah. So the fallen power line you can only fix from the one side, the farm side. So you got to come from like the town, city area. There we go. You don't need the other. At least you didn't already go grab them. At least you didn't have concrete on you and didn't need it. You know. Oh, you did already have concrete, and we got lucky. You didn't go to a race to do the same exact. So we can't talk about what we're doing because he'll do what we're doing instead of the next thing. Because really, that could have hurt us where we had two people doing the same one thing. We got shit done though. Yeah. Where am I getting to? Where am I taking this oil tank? Why is this oil tank? Oh yeah, missing oil tank. Start tracking. The roadblock, and I need that open actually. Over by Travis. It's the next thing after that mountainside bridge. Tasks, yeah. Road, yep. That way I can get the next thing happening with this huge oil tank. I have the wrong vehicle. Got the wrong vehicle for the job, but I'm getting the job done. Honestly, most other heavy vehicles would have sank, and they would have left a huge rut. And anything lighter wouldn't have had enough to even move this thing. So this still is kind of the right truck. I'm gonna go with that. Cause anything bigger would have sunk so heavy in here that tank would have to then drag through their rut. I'm leaving a little bit of a rut. Eventually, it should have been where I'm leaving it an exact path where it is, but it's on its own path. None of this is straight. Yeah. Hell yeah, I threw it off a cliff too, and it didn't die till it got to the bottom. It went boom, engine stall. It even restarted again, backfired and restalled. I'm like, it's dead. Engine's at 3% or something. Oh shit, we were in low gear from the mud. I could have been trucking. This thing will truck. I was down in low gear from the thick muddy bullshit. I put up an auto and it started eating. Sometimes, yep, sometimes you have to let off the gas and hit it again, and it'll drop from third to second going up a hill or something, you know? Like I was in the mud in second, and I let off, and it went to first. Wop. I should have built up more power, though, to help with the weight. But it slows the inertia down, but the internal of the engine kind of built up, not down. Woo! I've almost got this done. That K1, K1500's in the way on its side, and I can't recover it because it's yours. He pulled it out, or you know, in the parking lot at home. At home, like at the main base for this side, there's a 1500 literally on the passenger damn door, and I don't think there's even gasoline in it because it got. He's like the difficulty modifier. Good, because I'm parked on the other end of it. I see. I see. And then I have a nice smooth road for. You'll be surprised. I wish you could see where I got this from and how I got it out, but it's there. It's here. I need to smoke anyways. This is perfect. My neck hurts. That's when you know I'm stressed working, is when my neck hurts. It's not like fun working like sometimes. Good old SnowRunner. That's why I haven't played this in 3 years. 1650 and a 170 star. Here I go. I'm coming across that. I hope you know. Are you going to be able to move that load all right? All right. Because this thing does not have any hitching points. I'm straight winch. I'm just winching this oversized thing with my undersized. Yep. Oh, it's going to be fun too. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. I don't know if there's even a spot to go around and turn around that's interesting or good. Oh, my controller's gonna die. My controller can't keep up with my playstyle. 8 to 12 hours. Holy fucking trailer. Oh! Oh! I need you. Yep. All this could have been avoided if shit wasn't just left in a road because I randomly recall my shit. Like, he just drives and drives and drives till he's out of gas or flips over and then does it again. Drives and drives and drives. Oh my god, these trailers are killing me, Smalls. There is a trailer place that you can sell them back because the mess they are. Look at what it did to me. I hit the brakes. I tried to take it tight. Help me. I want you to grab my side. Yeah. Brum brum. Thank you. This is a super capable you want this? You want to try to... You gotta... Tell you what, I'll try... Yeah. I got a delivery point anyways. I want to finish what I started. Okay. Okay. Because now the rear end... Ooh. That's my bad. Yep. I'm still getting stuck on this ass trailer that don't ever belong here in the side of a road. Hold on. My oil tank has its own front steer wheels, and I don't have a hitching point to then properly steer them. Yeah. Yeah. I asked you, and you said, I'm got a load. Hold on. I gotta get my asshole out the way now. Because we had to do this on a bridge. I said, do you want to take this? You're way heavier, meaning you can move it easier. It's literally down the road, the objective. I keep trying to circle handbrake and it won't. Yeah, so you can actually steer that trailer. That trailer was fighting me left and right because I have no steer control over it. I was winching. Right? You're driving it, right? Like driving it. Yeah, you're steering it. It goes really close to here, Mud. Like the gas station, you go around to the left, it's going to pull into the right. I got it from the muddy shithole it was in, and I said a vehicle like yours, that actually would have been capable. But anything bigger would have been too big. because it was in like 6 inches of fucking muddy water. Yeah. The ad was I hit a pole. The engine's half health. I got used to roadcraft. I could beat them up. Full on slamming the shit. Also, I could destroy trees in roadcraft. I could make a way through the woods. This game. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Yeah, it is. No? The tanker has to be in that back square. Give you, money. 2,400 bucks, 280 rep. Yep, which is right down the road. And I'm going to tandem with you. And then we'll get the K1500. Go ahead. It's been a long time. Guess how long we've been doing this? I shouldn't tell you because you'll want to stop. 7 hours exactly. Oi. You hold on, you go far right to the. Oh, wait, no, the fallen power line you can only activate from the other side. Now, I can open up that for you while you go the definite route. Let me take the straight while you go. I'll open this up for you. Yep, fresh tank of fuel from that gas station. I opened up a few things. I was like, why is it not telling us to do anything? I'm like, oh, you had to go bump stuff and open tasks. And which I bumped multiple tasks for you though, right? And look how quickly you were able to get the supplies. I'm gonna follow the road. Boom. Yeah, because I was scouting them out, and you didn't mind getting the trucking done. Like, I have huge trucks laying everywhere, as long as they have fuel in them. Yeah, I'm trying to let you borrow as many trucks as possible, and I'm also trying to enable you to see all your tasks and objectives, but I'm also, like, I'm helping with some stuff, but there's definitely times I've been the passenger just kind of watching. Well, like, a few of the things were easy, like the bricks I went and got, and then I think I did bricks again, but, like, some of the times I was watching you were like that trailer, I knew where it was, way out in the middle of nowhere. The Kodiak, I knew where it was in a lake. There's farm truck and a watchtower. You know what? I'm gonna come to this. Oh, you're at the farm truck? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. I don't check that. It don't even beep, dude. It beeps stupid shit that one of my friends from high school did. Da 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 da. Blah, blah, comment. Blah 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 blah. Are you coming or where are you going? Where's that? Where's that K1500? Did someone grab it? Dude, it just popped now that I open. Yo, what the fuck is that trailer doing in the road? Alright, hold on. Let me come get a visual of it. Oh, pretty easy. Oh, just driving this load down the road at 50 miles an hour. Oh, guess who just left this shit here because they didn't have any more fun with it. How do you get... The truck couldn't even have been stuck that the fuck was over here because there's a lot of room up front here. No more trailers. No more fucking trailers, dude. We're trying to do objectives. This is not just a fucking shit show. This is not a clown. Push me. If you want to sandbox shit, play by yourself and go ruin a world, but you're affecting our gameplay with this stupid shit, these fucking trailers everywhere, and the mess you're making. The fuck? I don't care if you're disabled. You're gonna fucking communicate, hey, I have an issue, I have a problem. What should I do when this happens? So where's that K1500? Is it even over here? I don't see it though. I don't see it. Right, I know. So I'm thinking your K1500 isn't even there though, is what I'm saying. So what is going to happen is he's going to drive this trailer that he paid for or found. He's going to drive this until it's no longer fun. He gets stuck or he runs out of gas, and then he just returns his truck because he wants to continue to just drive around the map. And he leaves these trailers like fucking turds all over our public roadways. He's the Amish guy with the horse shit all over the road because you want to come back this way? We can do some scouting stuff. I'm trying to still have fun with my blood pressure rising through the roof. The weed, all the weed in the fucking world can't fix fucking the stupidness we're dealing with. I already... No, because then it definitely is going to be another trailer in the way, and he might have a load. He just ain't communicating. He gave up on communicating, talking to us. I just tipped over out of fucking straight grr. So what I said is that he most definitely just drives shit until it breaks, gets stuck, runs out of gas, and then doesn't worry about what he's attached to, what mission he thought he was gonna do. He just leaves all of the world behind. Nothing is an objective point. Hey, Grim, I'm stuck here. Trailers are for us. That's been 3 or 4. Wasn't there 4 of them? Technically 3. The one was a found one. All right, come back to me, please, when you get a chance, because I'm on my side. If I was on my driver's side, I would so steal the gas from the one for the other. And broke. All right, so see if the other one's less broke. I'm saying pick a truck. The blue or the red? Oh, I didn't even think. I can. So what am I driving? The Voron? It says you're still in it. Find it. Or I could just. I would take the Kodiak, but there was 2 or 3 on the map. Okay. The blue on blue. What the hell it do to me? This game, Voron. So where are we taking a left? Which way am I? Oh yeah, left. Hi. There's so much more lights on that. That was literally made for off-road. Yeah, that was made for off-roading, and this was made for highway. Yeah. Wait, let me do it again. That's our turn. Wait, is that my shit? But yeah, these dualies are road. This is road / not tip over. Oh, so I'm all over the place because I'm looking for my yar. Yardy yar. Where my yar? There my yar be. Yardy yar, baby. Sorry, this shit's affecting me. They're all sellable though for money, but that's its own task or objective multiplier. Yeah, that's what I was actually gonna do, but then this thing got, bam, bam. Oh no, take one of these. Oh! Yardy yar. Okay, the yar's off because it stalled. This is SnowRunner. Yeah, I thought it was a 1500. We got the Kodiak earlier, but so there's an easy way. You go up and take a left. Say, so what the hell? Where are you going? All right, I was gonna watch then. I was looking on the map the whole time you were driving. That's all right. I can tell because the sun turned. We really need a mini map because I so many times open my map without confidence that the next muddy section is a road to my left. It's better than this, maybe. Where are you going? I made a fucking dummy mistake. I see you over there. There we go. Yeah, before they even let you win shit or you get paid for it. What we're gonna do? Yep. Fuck, I missed. Gun it. You're in. So if they're not completely out of gas or destroyed engine, where are you going? Out. You going out the high spot? That high ground right there. I was trying to hitch to you. All right, man. You have a good one. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Good night, man. I was gonna help, but you got it. You're actually out pulling me. Hold on. Let me get out of the way. Yeah, like I said, the Kodiak's a little more. This is permanent all-wheel, permanent diff lock, and that thing is more capable. But it's more streetable because that thing can save gas and be pulled out of all-wheel and diff lock. This thing is a permanent turn and burn. Like, it depends on what job you're doing. This is off-road only. Like, that thing is good on snow and ice too, believe it or not. That thing's got chain tires. Where's it gotta go? To the fireman? Alright, so we got 2 watchtowers. Do you want to do them together or separate? We're gonna go to the first, yeah, the one over by your base. So, like, take a left, then a right. You want to lead? You got the high beam. Take a left and then a right. I'm gonna get a drink. Nah, because that one's gonna take longer to drive back too. This one's, yeah. I don't know if we should split up or go to the same one, but yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to get a drink though. We both. Neither of us have a crane. We have winches. What happened now? You gotta check the map periodically for disasters. No, I want to know. I guess I just found out. One of your vehicles just parked in the road. Just because I'm bored, I'm gonna do something else. Now we know that I don't think that was worth the amount of help. That was like taking your job at that. Oh, that was supposed to be our spot right here. Right here. I really would rather you go first with how high your high beams are, because it was blinding my whole flatbed. So I could recover both these. Look at how close we are to home. You want to try a different one? Since we're just kind of scouting? Oh, what happened to the Bandit? Did you ever get to use the Bandit? You want to take that right now, or no? It's out here. Yeah, it's got plenty of wheels and mud traction. Hey, Jay. I could tell you're having internet issues or something earlier. What were you driving? What was the other? The not the Avons, the Kodiak. Fuck these names. I don't see it. Voron. Oh, not the Grad. Yar. Azov. Why don't I see it, dude, on the list? It's not your fault. I only see the Voron Grad. And that goes to trailers and stuff. What were you driving that you said was almost out of gas? The big Kodiak, right? Ah, okay. So that's, I need to hop in the Kodiak, recover. That's what it was. You want me to pull anything back out? Like the Kodiak? The Voron? I'm going to pull out an alternative to it. This is like same but different. This actually has one of the mini cranes, so it's longer. Yeah. But I was going to drive the Tega. But this Tega is set up to be a trailer truck. See the back? It's got the crane and the trailer. So you would hook up to a log trailer, and this would be your crane and trailer. But you gotta drive this truck like a little crane truck around the big long trailers. Whoops. Yeah, I'd already throttled up. Oh, this other deal here was a decent truck too. I tried to leave stuff out at 1500. I just haven't driven the Taiga in a while. Uh huh. I'm just saying I haven't driven this in a while, and I used to use a flatbed. Good. That's one thing. Nice. One thing I should pay attention to with all of them is the tank size. Like if I knew this one was a 90 fuel and that one's only a 60 fuel, I would always use the 90 fuel truck. I haven't paid attention to their tank sizes to compare, you know. But I'm ready out here. Nice. You want to use scout trucks because they'd be more capable of watchtowers like this than what we were about to do. I just know that this thing is a medium truck. It can go scouting or do heavy. That's the K 1500. All right, so recover the Taiga. I don't know if I want to use the same exact Chevy. All right, so how bad does the Chevy say it is? B plus BA. This is worse, right? Yeah. You know what? I kind of want it to look like that. Give me 1 second, bud. No. What's that? 450 repair, 32 fuel. Does it show? Does it show the weight it adds? That's all right. I'm gonna add them. If it's a scout vehicle, we should have them. All right. I got my little junk. I tried to pick a worse one than the Chevy 1500 instead of better. International Scout. No, I wanted a worse one. Let's go. I haven't yet. Oh. Yep. 0.9, 0.8. Whoa. Why? Mine didn't even. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't gonna put big old bumpers and stuff on this, but I hope bumpers help. Okay. I, yeah, I definitely use the bigger, and I usually use mud or off road. I added more lights to this, the bumper and the roof. Yep. All right. I'm smoking. I shut mine right off. I'm gonna smoke. Roll. Yep. I just did the same thing. That's funny. I made it all the way to here rolling from there, but I didn't hit the brake. Cheers. It's going to be daylight. We're not going to need all these lights. Yeah, it's really weird how little she's been around. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's nice to be able to enjoy other games than just the few that are, but miss hearing and talking and hanging out. But it shouldn't always be a conflict. I'm not a huge fan of it or Minecraft. I'll play them, but I'm not a huge fan of them. I get super bored if I don't have tasks like this. If this wasn't your world, if it was like a free roam where we're just like mudding, I'd already be more bored. But there's work to do. I'm work driven, not uh, oh let's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I can have fun. We did get shit done. There was some unneeded stress. Mm. I'm ready when you are. I'm really not. I'm not. So I should really make up four of every kind of truck. I need to almost go back to my own worlds and either finish what I was working on or recall my trucks or you know what I mean? I need to get all my trucks together. I'll fire mine up. I'll fire mine up so we get the same gas mileage. What do you have? How many gallons in the tank? 20. All right, and you're still at that full number? All right, let's go. I wanted you to lead. The first left, like left here and then left after, like across from the farm, but before it. Drifting. Yeah, we're two wheel. Yeah, we gotta have a little bit of fun with it, like doing this together. Eventually, we're gonna have to split up and do work if we want to do work twice as fast. Toosh, toosh. Oh, 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 oh. Two wheeling. I think I should put it in four. Oh, I'm putting it in four. Oh no! My tire is wide enough. I bounced the rock. Yeah, we don't need a race. Like this is just a lot of times when people are off roading, they say like slow down, like look over the scenery, enjoy it. What is it? What's up with your heat? Heat shut off? Yeah. I really wish you'd rather lead, so I can get you and camera besides me. Because when I'm leading, I'm trying to, yeah. But that was fun to do too. Right? Yeah. That's why we were using four-wheel drive trucks. Oh, top heavy because of the luggage racks. All right, go ahead. That's a good spot. Yeah, what we should do is look it up online, get all the upgrades in this spot, go all the ones at the dam, all the ones at the next. And if I was missing any, I would have get them that way. But I think I pretty was thorough on the first three maps: Russia, Alaska, and Michigan. It's rough. It's so muddy. It's so muddy. Russia's so muddy. All right, we got 180. Don't do that for me. All right, I'm shutting it off. I'm trying to get the same gas mileage. I'm at 17 out of 20. 2, I thought. 18. Yeah. So, but it's close. It's close. This thing's supposed to do a little better, but I used all wheel more, and I've had to just full throttle it like the whole way. Yep. Like the way we actually came from. Where? The other way or the way we came? I don't see it still. The upgrade. I see the next watchtower. Go for it. Tell you what, the first person. So no, I went over. I went over. No, I mean you can get me over. Like right behind you. Right behind you. I was following you down the road. Hell, just hit me hard. Well, slow but then fast, if that makes sense. I was driving first person and it just like, woo! You driving first person and using this actual steering wheel and yeah. Sometimes that's better than the winch job. Sorry. Can you grab my driver door? Oops. That's me. That's my impatience-ness. That's what Travis was doing to you. He was, Alright. Thank you. The whole side of this thing is mud. Look at my passenger side. Yep. You good? I'll let you lead. Look at my passenger side. Is my share screen going besides the broadcast? Are you able to? Oh no, I meant Jay. I think Jay was. The amount of muddy mud. And then the dust. You're tar and feathering me here with mud and then the dust. Mud and then the dust. Layers of armor over the sheet metal. I don't even know if that is the road, yeah. Oh, this is not the road, man. Where are we? Oh, my road. I know, because of fighting for traction on the way up, it's fighting for breakage on the way down. Left. Oop, we gotta take a look. Where's the upgrade? Like right here? I don't see it. Okay. I'm at 16 out of. Oh yeah, yeah. I've kept it in all wheel since that. I think I'm just saying that that thing's V8 will burn through more gas. Race suspension. This one here, or the 1500 C70. Yeah. All right, we gotta go to the. The big square Kodiak. Oh, the GMC one. Yeah, that brown one I had started to pull out. All right, so we got another watchtower up here. Wherever that Yar was flipped over at. Did I pass it? We need to start hitting these, except. Yeah, but I accepted this, so now it's on our list. This is just a scouting one. This is like just drive here. Do you see it now? A place. Hold on, look though. A place beyond the spruces. We were just there, dude. Dude, damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. If we would have hit that task down here on this bullshit road, that we, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Damn it, we gotta activate tasks, or we're not gonna get anything done. Hey. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back up there. Not yet. You can refuel off of it, but we were doing a. Well, we were doing a gas. These are junk, and that is nice, but that thing already lived a long life and needs recalled. It is real fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna refuel off of it, but I made it down to 15 out of 20. That's it. Source. Oh, did you fill me up? Target. It ain't. Oh, it'll screw up your internet speed. I got. It says there was a share screen. All right. All right. I had one going from last night, but I've had games on and off, so. Yeah, it said it was still on, but it wasn't. Yeah, I need you. This thing's not as capable tire-wise. I think it's got a 37. You got a 41. All right. I'll push you now that I slowed you down when you were. We were seeing which ones of the junkier junks were junk. Yeah, this thing is lacking. I purposely was like, I even got the wrong tires because they looked good on it. Yeah, I do. We should just let you do that and me go back. Oh yeah, low gear, diff lock. Yeah, I wasn't in low. I'll push you. Yep. Now just keep going. That's a strong winch, though. Look how quick that winch is pulling me. We gotta turn around and go back. Right? Yeah, let me, new objective discovered. Food delivery. So now food, yep, yep. That's what the Yar would have helped with. That's the, you saying 180 or continue on? I say, I say return both. Yeah, I say we return both of these and the Yar. Yeah. We had our fun. Recover. I don't know. No, they're useless. I'm also pulling back. I'm also pulling back the Yar. The Yar is helpful. Um, but recover. What we need is something bigger to move that GMC up out of there. I'm gonna bring out the Tega. Or wait, the GMC's out there. We could use the GMC to get the GMC. It's out there. All right. Yeah, you use the Bandit. I'll use that GMC that we're about to go pull. This is it once it's had its stuff done. I don't think this is, maybe this is raised, yeah. I got the flappers on it. See the exhaust flappers? Longest straight pipes there is, because the crane's already tall. I'll let you lead. I got the red rims, the maroon fenders, and the yellow top. Classic. This is the old GM, how it would have looked. And still, yeah, they're oversized. Yeah, I had a chance at more than one. The last one was like the flat faced 82 Kodiak. But I've gotten to live around these. I've gotten to see like the 58 Apache, the 62 Chevy step side, like with the flare side, like step side is what they call it. This thing's definitely got more oomph, unless you're down in the low range. But see, that's an off-road vehicle. This is a on-road vehicle that can off-road. The transmission was broke on what? Why did we come back here? Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. I guess I didn't touch that fuel carrier. I didn't get that close to it. It's starting to rain. We get down in here, it's gonna start raining on us. I'm just driving down here to be a cameraman, it feels like. Oh shit, I was in two-wheel drive and I was still eating. I'm gonna already get in position. Mm-hmm. The Bandit? Yeah. The one he's driving, the KRS. Mm-hmm. If you need me, I can back up. Just know if you need me, I can back up, but I'm ready to go forward if you come. Oh, just powering out of there like that. Wow. Oh yeah, yeah, because it's not a full stall. Yeah. The Kodiak was a dead truck. I don't know if you knew that. I had to drag and drag and drag that one. Which sucked because I had that little yard pull it out of some, literally the pond, like lake. Is this the farm? Yep, that's where it's going. Oh my. Almost tipped this because it's raised and there's rocks. I think I'm parking this here. Oh, yep, yep. Travis was driving it. I bet. Because it was moved around in the parking lot once or twice. I just pulled a bunch of stuff out to use, you know? Work vehicles, not toys. We just did a little toy thing with scouts, but we were testing capabilities and stuff. Money. Rep. Yeah, I'm at max rep, right? You hit down on the D-pad. 30 is it. Which they did the same thing with Roadcraft. You can be done with Roadcraft's mastery before you're even done with all the maps, let alone like side objects. Oh, cool. I got check marks next to a bunch of these. So, Lost Container. Did we do that? I've never technically done Lost Container. It shows as one of my contracts I never did was Lost Container. Winter. Oh, that's in Smithville Dam. Oh, wait, so does that actually tell us what's left? You know, King of the Hill and. Oh, yeah, so what do you want to drive all the way back? You know what? Let's go this other way. Maybe not. Yeah, I know. We were just up there. That's the sad. We were right here. We were right here at this watchtower, and we were that close to that, but we had never activated this task, so it didn't even tell us that we were gonna need to do that. What do we want to do next? We can just leave these. What did Yeah. All right, so let's yeah, let's do look them up online. Look up the upgrades so I can get all the upgrades on this map. We'll move on to the dam that we know is open and see if it'll let us drive through the tunnel for the island. Look them up though. I got a scout vehicle so we can do scout stuff. Right? It sounded like you said scout stuff. I'm in a scout vehicle. Very capable scout vehicle. Not lacking. Oh, wait. Do you want me to pull you out a scout vehicle? Because you only have the 1500, don't you? Honest. Honest, you only have the... So do you want that Marshall? That Marshall, like, flips over. Oh, I got something for you. You might like this. We can switch. We can take turns with the two of them. Yeah, yeah. But the Con Marshall, he's already dealt with it. Like, it flips over so fucking easy. All right. So, do you want the tank or do you want the truck? You want wheels? Oh, they all have wheels. Because I didn't even know if I need a switch vehicle or stay in the one I'm in. Come drive one of these. Oh, we'll drive. Yeah, I want you to drive the Yar and then drive what I'm in. But drive the Yar first, because I already got that on video, me driving that. It's sitting right next to me, the Yar 87. I'm in a Tantrum, or whatever it's called. It's pretty bad. You have to remember their names. Yar 87, Y-A-R. I don't even start it yet because I'm smoking weed and I don't know where we're going. We're going up to the King of the Mountain, right? We're going back where we went with those other scout vehicles. Is there an upgrade up at a place beyond the spruces? Or you want to save that for some... Okay, you tell me. I don't even know which... Where's north? I don't see north. Hold on. Oh, compass. North. All right, turn north around. Where'd we come in at? The... You mean from the dam side? The tunnel? Are you talking about the tunnel by the dam? All right. I see it. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right, but hold on. What about right up where we just did scout with those lame scouts? Let's take these scouts up, back up a place beyond the spruces first. Yeah. We were just, look at all the lighting on that. So that's 6-wheel drive, and it's like you might as well just leave it in 6-wheel. To do it in 4-wheel, it gets the same exact gas mileage, and the back 2 wheels aren't active. It's not that the front ones aren't active. I mean, it doesn't burn any more or less gas. And either way, the front wheels are already moving. It's that rear axle moving. But you can check it yourself. The gas mileage don't change. So I just leave it active for the not to have dead wheels, you know. That's really freaking fun, and it's lighter than what I'm in. But it's capable to pull that Kodiak out of the deep stuff it was in. And that oil tanker, that was in that swamp zone over there where the frog noises are. I'm trying to roadcraft this. Yeah, the steering is a little different, the radius and such. Wait till you drive this. That's okay. Wait till you drive this and you get in first person. That's okay. Yeah, this thing is freaking solid. If this thing rolls over, there's a problem. I did the generic winch point. Hold on, let me get you further up the hill. Handbrake. Come on. We should have winches on Roadcraft. Yeah, and the person being winch can cancel the upgrade. You good? This thing is so heavy and big. If you want to switch to this one. Oh, that's where you're at? My bad. So that one is going to be funner getting over to the next location because it's faster. And yeah, like this thing though, just like I'm widening the path at this point. Oh, we're off the path. Yeah, the first person view, yeah. First person at night, like. Yep. Oh, we gotta keep going. You want to lead? I don't mind, and it's good for the video. It's good for the video because I be trying to break my neck and look back at your action besides my action, you know. Yeah, yeah. It's a believe it or not, this road goes all the way around. Look, all the way around to the swamp zone up there. We could have started from the swamp side, but we really don't need to go to that side. We need to turn around and go to those upgrades and things. Yeah. Oh, this will make it. It don't ever have too much weight. Its engine's designed for its weight, you know. But you should look up all the upgrades because they're not all unlocked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 4 on this map. Well, if you hit that one over there, it'll definitely be 4. Because the GMC, the Kodiak, and the K1500, you know, the Chevy, all Chevys. Yeah, that thing's got more oomph. I should turn around and start being ready to come back down, right? You got that task? It's not that I'm like, oh, I'm not having fun. I'm going to prove that you can tip this. Sure did. Alright, so I almost like, oof. There's so many trailers on this damn map, dude. Don't look too close. Yo. Alaskan Truck Road. It's Muddy Trailer Road. No, it's Muddy Trailer Road. Did you get that pinger? Did you hit that point? You come up here like I did. Heavy butt stuff, you turn around like that I just did. We need to spin 180 and go back that way, don't we? What, you want to open up that map? I thought you wanted the upgrade kit. Oh, you didn't hit it? Oh, you still didn't hit it. Oh my god. You went past it multiple ways. Alright, I'll do it. I said I'll stop because we're so close. I will stop. We're so close. And what's he do? Go buy it. What's he do? Come back, buy it. I didn't want to get this in the canyon because this is its only weakness, dude. Look. This is its only weakness. Let me out of here. I feel like the steer to your right. Steer to your right. It's funny. This is its only weakness is when you get in a rock area or a tree area that it cannot fit. But little trees it can handle. But yeah, so can you put your turn signal on and pull up over there? He turns the high beams. The left. A rock. Yes, it's a rock. Don't skip it. I want to see it from here. I haven't got to see these cutscenes. I don't think I can get to you to save you if you do some goofy stuff. Oh. I put an autonomous winch is what I did. I have a winch that runs without the engines for that reason. It's more powerful in a Scout to have that sometimes than a more powerful crane or winch, because I know the engine can make up for... By God, I'm going to get over here. Blind. I'm like blind. Did I miss the turn? I do want to back up. I want to do it with the non-rock way. I got you, bud. Oh. I'll catch you. He probably had that all figured out, but I was like, I'm not gonna let you. Let go. So that has some ass weight to it, but if I took the luggage rack off of that, it probably would be a better vehicle. I swear. I swear. Your Silverado would be a better vehicle without the luggage rack. But then it's not an expedition vehicle. It's truly only a scout vehicle. It's not even... Right. That's why I said it's not an expedition vehicle, didn't I? Us? When he's always got to have a bigger one. Look at the sun. Let me get a good picture. You handbrake? That's a good picture. That's good equipment of the front ends, and then I got one of the back ends, but with the sun over there and that one single tree into your left. I'll show you the pictures. I should send them. I'm gonna send them right now. Hot. I don't ever do that. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, actually. Oh, I was looking up at the sun more. You were looking down in the valley. You see mine? See how the sun's over off there? I didn't take one of down in the woods like that. Oh, wait, the base is down there at that. Look. The freaking base is right there. I got a picture now with the base in the background over there. All right, we should probably go, though. You know what, though? I'm going this way. I think I do want to go left. I debated on going all the way down the other way, but I think I want this because this will save me from tipping over. I felt like. What are you good? I don't hear your engine. Okay, I just don't hear your engine immediately. I heard it go. When you have a really loud vehicle, it's immediately known. Like Travis, I could hear Travis coming up behind me when I was trying to get unstuck. Even though I'm trying to get unstuck and I'm slamming drive, reverse, sides left and right, I could hear his truck coming mowing along. My camera won't even work the right angles because the rock. I'll save you. I was emptying out my bowl with a little bit of Scooby snacks in the bottom. All right. Oh, yeah, that's normal. This thing's honestly not weak to reverse. It just needs a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull you over. I'm just gonna make you do a dance. Oh, no, my weight. This ain't my first rodeo. Oh, am I done? Am I done? Oh, I ain't finished yet. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, use scout vehicles, they say. Add an extra 8 tons, I said. Ew. I keep trying to hit circle for a handbrake and stop me. And it's arm 1, and the handbrake on this game don't stop you like Roadcraft. Like Roadcraft will just jerk you to a stop. It'll save you. All right, you ready? You got me? Let go. Let go. Let go. I'm going to push you off the cliff over here. I want to see what it looks like. Hold on, let me regrip. Yeah. There it is. You're welcome. I'm going to really go wrong about this. Yo! Your turn. Yeah. Oh, man. This is funner than the game. Whoa, we gotta get your butt perked different. If you ever lean that hard, you gotta put your rear end in the hole more. Yeah, well, no, that's gonna not work for me. You got a winch on that side though. You got to winch my driver's side rear from the front. Driver rear, passenger rear. Okay. You can move it. That thing's the only scout that can move this scout. Yeah. He says, hold on. I'm like, yeah. As the blood rushes to my right arm and leg. Yo, when I get out of this thing, there would just be this smoke that came out. Like Darth Vader or whatever, like smoke just releases out of this. I clam bake this whole military tank with just me in here. More than people can do with their little two-door car. I need to not just go full throttle, so I was trying to go faster and slower. I'll let you get time to turn around. You gotta always have your butt or your nose pointed, like, them things are little, yeah, right there's its weak point, right there's its weak point. You can't steer into it. Regardless of where you want to go, you can't steer into it. You have to steer against it. What happened to my camera view? Okay. Oh, we're getting muddy. I love the mud all over the green paint. It shows so well. Yeah, these are good vehicles. These are as scouty as scout vehicles get. I wish I could just hand you one or two of everything I have. It's not the money, it's the level and the upgrades too. Even if you have an awesome truck. Right, because you got the cash. I'm trying not to be a toe kicking a ball. I can hear a steering wheel motor. You gotta be patient. It was a patience thing. It was a 3-point turn or a 5-point turn kind of thing like this. Hold on, I got you. I got you, buddy. Here, drive over me. Drive over me. I'm grabbing trees trying to grab you. Damn it. Fuck. I almost lost it too, though. I almost went over with you. Hold on, you got an autonomous winch. Isn't that nice? He don't even need me. I can be pushing without having to winch to him, and he can winch other things. This is so much fucking fun, honestly. Throttle hard while you have, yes. You got to try to constantly start it. Throttle forward, left, reverse right. I'll let go of you. Steer left into me. Steer left into me. Alright. Pass. Your weight's getting a hold of you. Pass so I can maybe kick you, because... Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yo, we had too much fun with these. Left, we gotta go... So this is where you were supposed to have a lot of fun with this, because wait, how much gas did you use? Should we just restart? Yeah, let's just. I got to recover both though. We got to cover both of these, and that way, because we got a long venture ahead of us. That was actually the short end of it. So I want you to drive this too, but I know that the high speed section that we're about to do of like road driving, you're gonna want that one. So what do I gotta hop in? I gotta hop in another vehicle so that he can have that vehicle. I'm sitting in it. Mm-hmm. All right, it's out here for you. Yep. Oh shit! What do I gotta do? I gotta recover that other truck. Don't mind me. Stop engine. Yeah. Yeah. So if you want, you can have this one for this road driving we're about to do over to that weird difficult stuff. Your call. But that thing is fun off-roading. You see, I knew how to use it. I'm glad I was in it. It was like a Torador to me. You know what I mean? All right. You want to switch to the R? I did the whole I did the whole because it is faster. It is funner, and I can almost keep up. I think I used to call it the 420. Actually, I don't know why I called it Tantrum. All right. I got an empty bowl for the longest. I've blown it out 3 different times, hoping to then pack it. And we're about to do a long trip, and I go, all right. And I shake my head no, like, fuck me. I just need to be stoned. I'm shutting the engine off. Oh, watch out, because I just shut it off, and I got rolling mass. I need to smoke. No, I ditched it. I didn't want to plow into the back of you, so you see where I ended up? Controlled stop. Sorry. You got no flour? There you go. It sucks you can't use your other anymore. Connect. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I got enough in there. You know, I can fit a whole thumb in there. I didn't fill it that full. No. Let's look at the map real quick while we're doing this. We drive all the way across the bridge, right? Then do we want to take a left and go up over there? And then we can drive all the way across to the upgrade kit over there. Okay, so across the bridge left. Instead of just cutting for the upgrade and then having to backtrack for the watch. Yeah. I can't give you a head start because this thing is slow. Hear the owl? You want to do the pass me thing? I'll take off before you. It's dangerous though. Yep. All right. I got to smoke some. It's definitely not empty, and hopefully it's not still burning. No, it's not still burning. Did you get to see this thing first person even? I don't know if you. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, you know what? We could meet me at the far end of the bridge if you want to like floor it and get to experience that thing. Go for it. I don't want to hold you back in the road driving part. That's why I wanted you in that. So like just floor it from here and see how quick you can get to the bridge over there and see how much this thing looks slower, but it's really not. As soon as there's some traction issue that you had, look, boom. Oh shit, I didn't mean to bully you. My steering's a little whack. My steering's a little whack. It's 420. This vehicle is literally named 420. That's why I had to smoke again when I got in it. And I was saying that about the smoke before I stared at the name. I was still thinking of his tantrum. So this thing is not like pitiful to the yar on speed on the highway. I hope you floor it. I'm in 5th. I'm dancing because of the steering. You think? No, you should have stayed pegged in it. I really can't be in one lane. This thing takes up all the road because of the steering. Oh no! That's when you try to... Yeah. When you try to fix oversteer with more steer, it just steers one of the ways. Yeah, I want you... Yeah, this time don't let up. Just go across the bridge in 5th. 5th is higher than high. High is probably 3rd gear in that thing. Don't do that right now. Just keep it. Oh, that's even better. Less to look at or worry about sometimes. This has everything over here. This has the... It is. It's like too fast. It's a good thing there's 6 wheels back there and that none of them steer. Because if it steered like the Mute and the Lynx and them did, across the bridge, that perfectly smooth shit, he just went too fast. Did you get like on that straight? Yeah. Fun, isn't it? First person with the wheel and capable vehicles. Damn, I keep fucking up that. I might need to replace the driver front tire eventually. Just the one. The one is a guardrail eater. The front driver, you know, of the steer wheels. I like things that have... Well, no, but I drove over the guardrail like it was a pebble. We floored it. No, continue. Is this home? So how do we miss the lighthouse? This was new on my map. This is the guy's log cabin. He pulls off with the truck and he's like, I'm gonna go fix the world. This is the beginning. Huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. Is there a... You find me a road there. Okay. It didn't show. Okay, I had to turn off my lights so I could see where you are over there. I know where to find you because you're the only spotlight in this woods. Me proceeds to drive through the woods with his lights off over stumps. Luckily, I just went hump to stump. Did you take a left here or there? Don't be shutting off your lights. I can't see you. Oh yeah, we lost our beacons. Hold on. Beacon. The beacons most definitely came off. Yeah, now I do see you. That's the power of beacons. Thank you. So it's not that this thing's slow on the road. You saw it actually on the highway speed in fourth gear. It actually was quicker. That thing in fifth gear has top end. Um, but and in the mud and the rocks and in the trees, this thing has done some good angles. When I said I'm gonna do something really stupid was the time I rolled over, right? Other than that, that wasn't happening. You know, like I purposely it was like drifting. Like I purposely was losing control. You know, we can continue on this forever until we hit this upgrade. I think it's yeah, it's gonna be a sharp left. Woo woo. Mhm. Yeah, I can tell the owl was to our left. Yep. Woo! This is a little big and rocky for this boy. Okay. He don't. I don't like put it against rocks because that's the only time it then shows its weakness sliding against them. Which I guess any sheet metal would, but it's the only time this thing's not winning. I know. Yeah. No, but it was a Y for sure, though. I'm gonna trust in what you're saying. Why is it looking like downhill, not uphill? Where am I at? Am I and the road? Am I the intersection? Further back? You go. Okay. You'd handle that. I'm gonna try to remember your weight. Your weight is in your rear end. You need your weight is in your rear end, right? So watch steering and keeping the weight. Watch putting the weight on your front steer wheels. That thing's very capable as long as you put its ass into danger. Uh oh. Dot on. Dot on. Dot on. This is the third time. Dot on. Dot on. Dot on. Dot on. Dot on. Hey, is this helping your driving? Can you see better now? Oh fuck! I fucked you! Oh! This is the end! All over me fucking with the light button. Man, I shoved him real hard. What'd I do to myself? I got back on my wheels. I'm not even putting it in low gear. I'm just gonna walk right up out of here. This thing fears nothing. I'm the one who worries about the rocks. Look at it, watch. Alright. I'm sick of following. I'm just going up, 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 up. Watch where my weight transfers and don't do that on your steer wheel. I need to be patient and back up once and go again. That's why. Don't go over there. I'm like the warning sign. Don't do this. All right, where are we going? I need to hand brake and find out. This way? Let's go up the hardest way possible. Whee! Fuck. Alright, so do me a favor, hit that upgrade. Oh, yeah. There's an international scout over here. Okay, so way over here at the Riverside Repair. Yep. Other than that, though, and how do we get down from here? Right into town? I say we take a right at the bottom. Ooh, no, that's got a back cut. You know what? We might be able to make our own cut. So, yeah, take a left and then a right. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to cut straight to the main road. I want to hit the gas station. All right, so take a hard left right there. That's it. And then we're going to take a right at the bottom and we're going to go to the gas station. And then we'll go to the International Scout, and the Riverside Repair, I think, has other tasks we got to activate by driving up to it. Yeah, this is right back to... Oh, did you want to switch after the gas station? How about that? We'll do it like it's real life, the gas station. That's even better. Because I have to switch off to some other vehicle to let you just switch. Oh wait, that was wait. We missed the. Oh, wait, no, the fast. All right, we're there. I put a bunch of waypoints I don't need. We just drove out of the woods like. I planned a path and then we just made a path. Shut it off even. But where we so we go right through the center of town, all the way out the back center of town. All right, so we need to mark this left, drive up, take a left, take a right. We need to hit Riverside Repair before the International Scout because believe me, it's actually. Let's shut it off. Yeah, because there's music here, and we're at a gas station. It looks legit, so yes. I shut off everything, the beacons, the lights, just the radio going in the background. I almost want to get a little closer for the screenshot I was about to take. No, right there. No, that's exactly what I want, is how I have it. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. Go for it. There's a cone there, though. I'd pull up to the other side and let me get right here. Yeah, let's do this then, if we're doing it. So as soon as mine starts, the beacons come on. Oh, yeah. Careful. I got close. You can destroy these, I believe. You can only get the camera so wide. I wish I could get just a little further back. I could get this awesome gas sign over here in the... I just need to back. I need to, I need to move mine further from the pump and have it be believable for camera's sake. I've tried reverse for 3. Yeah. No, hold on. I just need to get a better angle. I want this to be a good picture. It really can be. No. No. I just need. I'm only doing it for the camera angle. There. There. That's the fucking money shot right there. You look at it. Look at the broadcast, or I'm gonna send it. All right. Okay. Look at these real quick. Boom, 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 boom. So the one was before the move. I think it's the last one that'll send. Is the first one I took. But yeah, is yours off? Oh, mine's not off. That's all right. Fuel is free here. I use 3 gallons idling here. Terrible. Terrible. 3 minutes, 3 gallons. Fuck. That's some good pictures though, right? Okay, with the fuel pricing and then the sign, the one you're not in kind of because the fuel pricing. Sorry, I wish you could go start your hot cocoa. Just look at them when you come back. Sorry, I was the one like, yeah, they're cool. I'm the bigger Chuck. I should have been in the background, but that unfortunately that one with the angle, it was just my tush. But it looked like I pulled up in here, and yeah, that shit looks right. Diesel was less than gas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with SnowRunner's era. All right. I'm going to find a new angle. Okay. Be quick about it. Be quick about it. I don't want to just start trucking. All right. I'm thinking about what else I can truck. I got 2 more. Jay, I think I'm a natural at angles. I can't control the lighting always, or which way we're facing in the lighting, but the angles, oh man. The radio's real loud over here. I really do want to drive an air truck real quick. But what? What is our next mission going to involve? What was left out? The bandit? I gotta see. He said this was beat. He said it was beat. So. Source. Hold on. Target. Source to target. Good. GMC's full. You know what? I was gonna. This is so much bigger than that. Holy cow! I feel like we're gonna need a work truck. How big is this compared to this? Because this is also heavy. It's like right there. So what I'll do is I'll leave this here with this. I really do think I can drive this other one way quicker. Voron. Not the other Voron. This don't have a crane or anything, but ooh, didn't take damage at least. I don't dare first person when I'm going this kind of fast because from the dash you don't really realize how much you're drifting or when you're gonna hit. So what that is me tapping the brakes once in a while and you see the smoke coming up off of it. You see that random smoke? That's a holding the throttle right down but giving the brakes a jerk. I guess not all that smoke. That smoke's all on its own. I'm not holding the brakes still. I can't hear you, whoever's Mike. Oh yeah. Fuck that sign. shit. What was that called? Food delivery? Oh, no, yeah, no, that's a time trial. Never mind. Everything is over in the dam, pretty much. Yeah. Oh yeah, lost container. That's lost container. That's the only thing. Why can't I just press X on that? All right. You see, I drove this over here in that time. You want to drive the 420? Uh-huh. I think I will take the Yar, but the whole idea is I had to get out of the 420 to let you be in it, and I happen to just tool ass over here with this thing, literally drifting. Mm-hmm. Hope so. Oh, I'll say, let me know when you're about to switch, but how do I quick switch? It's not so quick. Change truck. It's kind of quick. It's kind of quick, but yeah. And the name. So I have not had luck with just going over, like hover over some vehicle, like just hover over it on the map and try to click onto it. It won't let me get in the driver's seat. You have to go by name. Isn't that terrible? I couldn't just look on the map at this truck right next to us and just get into it, for instance. I would have to do it through the name, through the list. That sucks. Because that's how it works on Roadcraft. You just click on them and they just boom. Uh, yeah. Yeah, mine's still at 30. Let me get it. Oh, let me see if I can't. Oh, you mean brake stand it? There. I went from 29 back to 30. All right, try to pass me. Oh, I'm gonna take out all the street signs on your road if I. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I missed the street sign even. I'm gonna drive right down the center like a dickhead. Oh, woo! Yo, we should drag race down that strip at some point. Are you hauling ass, or did you pull over or something? Bullshit! Yo, I just cooked. Yo, straight. Where'd you go? This is easier. Believe me. Come here. all the way through the center. I went. I went as soon as I hit mud. I slammed the brakes. That was the drag strip I went down. Damn. I'm glad I got to show that to the viewers. Actually, like what this thing just did. No, it's really fast. It's really fast. I'm telling you. But you got to go in a straight line and stuff. And so it's gonna be your next left up here. I'll let you lead. You're all heavy and shit. You're gonna leave me a rut, actually. But no, yeah, lighter should be in front. Hold on. I don't want to struggle. Okay. Okay. This here. But this thing that shines as soon as we start getting off of that highway speed. Bye. You're already gone. Mm-mm. Shit, the right to the riverside, right? Left. Left and then a right. Left there though, and then the right. Yeah, go for it. Enjoy it. I'm gonna do this the safe way or stumbling way. Yep, the Riverside Manor quest right there, and then we go up to the International Scout up the Twisty Hill. Whoa, murky. I'm glad I went first. Yeah, the International Scout would have never made it back to the garage from here. Woo! He went right through that mud puddle like nothing, though. Like, this thing is just... Okay. Whoa. I was trying to look back at you, and I did some weird camera slash steering. Oh, yeah. We're gonna hold back on going full fucking crazy over here. And just keep it on the road. All the headlights and all that went off from shutting them down and switching. And are you going straight up a cliff? Oh, I thought you went straight up the cliff to our right back there. Jeez. That thing could. You know it could have. Oh, that tree almost lost. So, no lie though, over the last 4 hours, we could have got like almost twice as much stuff done if we would have activated the task first, and if we would have went different ways. Like, you handled the southwest, I'll handle the northeast. Like, you know what I mean? And I know it's way more fun doing this, and I get way better camera angles like this, pulling up here. Pulling up like, hey, we're just commandeering this besides everyone else's suspension kits. So pull in like right up next to me or whatever, and I'll get a picture of you along my driver's side with that scout over there. Yeah, bring it up a little more. Right there, actually. That way, yeah, that way you weren't in my blind spot along my side. I got it. I got it when you were behind me, but on the driver's side. So I actually got both vehicles. Yeah. All right, claim that. Recover that. and then come back to this. Come back to the 420. I say we go the really quick way to the dam. It's kind of like how we got off of the other one. So look at, there's a trailer store over here, and we can sell a bunch of trailers. Hey, guess what? I see a trailer. I see a trailer moving right now. A trailer near you. No, I'm saying like coming to a trailer near you, like the town near you. Trailers everywhere. You have a dozen to pick up. It's like snakes on the plains. We got trailers on the muddy road. Why is there all these trailers on these muddy roads? So, it starts sounding like Samuel Jackson. Yeah. All sorts of wheels and deals on the trailers ready to hook up. Does it got a tilt bed? Oh. No, you like to dump. You dump a tilt. Where'd you go? 420. It's easy to find on the list. The fucking list. When I play alone, the list is longer. That thing's almost indestructible. Almost. All right, so what we're going to do is on like 3, 2, 1, we're going to floor it about straight. And you can go right of that yellow tree, you know? But we're just going to try to the tunnel. There's a dam entrance. We're just going to port ourselves through. Ready? 3, 2, go. This way. That one's big enough. You're going to win. I thought I could truly just boom, boom, boom through it. Woo! Look at. Whoa, look at. Oh, yeah. I purposely sped up knowing I could hit the brake and slow it down. I'm like, what can I get? 15 damage? You good? Oh, I'm not good. I'm not good. Yo, epic save. It's good to get used to doing it for yourself, getting out of a situation. So the trick is to keep my front end or rear end straight uphill or downhill. Do not let these things get side. Yeah, I know. I'm a park and brake. So do we need the dam? I think every single task except for a lost contact is on the other end. Pop it real quick. Lost container delivered to the warehouse drilling spare parts. You see that? Other than that, everything else is in the dam side. Well, lost container is you can go to my Freightliner. All right, so shut that off and go to my Freightliner 114, and that should just give you that quest. It's the lost container. It's a drill. So you, as long as you pull that Freightliner in the area and you ask for a drilling spare part from the warehouse, you can then deliver to the warehouse its own drilling spare part. It's really, you know what I mean? No, drilling spare parts. Or look on our map. Drilling spare parts. Drilling spare. Okay, so look on our map real quick. Is there drilling spare parts laying amongst? It literally marks the warehouse as the hot point. Uh, hey, what's up? Hi. Shut it off real quick. Hey, what's up? You can come back to the 420. What happened? What happened to you? Are you okay? What happened? On Fortnite? Hello, baby girl. Hello. Yeah, I'd love to hear about. Yes, so he could catch up to us, so that it wouldn't be there ready. Yeah, you were in the Lydell. Uh huh. Really? And it was probably all true. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. And you heard it. Heard it. I hope that more than just that, but because and it already past tense happened, but they still need to be punished for it. I shut mine off on this side. Like currently, like I'm sick to my gut. Yo, I'm immediately sick to my gut. Like my skin is seeing that. He saw. Overseeing what happened. I can't even. That's crazy. Listen, I'm broadcasting. I really can't say any, but it's very disgusting. Like I'm sick to my gut hearing it. Where are we going? But I thought we were going on to these watchtowers at least, so you have an idea what's happening on your map. That's crazy. I can't believe that even happens, and that people are proud or talk about it or like I'm going like straight ahead here. What's up? I I I wish we could talk and hang out in the game. I already said to Grim. I already said to Grim that I knew that with him around Sunday and Monday, like I'm not gonna be able to talk and hang out with you like that. So like I'm not mad at you, but I really, really wish we could. You know? Winch, triangle. Uh, Drive into me. Drive into me and let me roll like a dice. That's why I'm in the more difficult vehicle. No, really, let go of me. Push me. Push me. I I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Hey, I didn't get you're not getting any of my messages even at all. Your phone ain't doing the thing again. Have a good night. Let up. Reverse. Fuck. Yeah. No. This is a three ring circus. Yeah, winch me. Winch me, daddy. No, stop. All right, so which way are we going though? Because Travis already went that way. Oh, yeah. Isn't it? Oh, is it right there? Did we open it? Did he even open it? He rescued me at least. All right, hold on. Burp. Brakes. Brakes. All right. Go ahead, Travis. You reverse gently. I was the one not gentle with the equipment. See, it's all right because when you own all of this, it's okay to beat up all of this. Fuck yeah! Send it. I got it. Fat ass gonna go the other way next. Whee! Look. Whee! Let's pile them up thick right here. Yo! Travis likes this. Boom. Like those missile launcher turret when they go up. Those big. Oh, mobile. I already got the next. Now you reverse, and I got the next grip. Yeah, so you can get a regrip. It's like vice grips. We're we both took turns regripping and regripping. It's like not. I don't want to say a 12-point socket because those are bad for stripping shit. But we kept regripping. All right, so where's this next one at? You guys lead. I'm so. But he's better at that. I don't have a mini map like Travis does. I don't know how he knows where everything. All right, I don't know what we're doing next, but I need a break. Good. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I almost pissed myself laughing, trying to be quiet, laughing. Nah, I went so quick. I didn't want you guys to hear me pissing over here in the woods if everyone else shut theirs off. At least when I was going gar 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 gar. Mine does .2, so that's all right. So what's 30? 22 out of 30. You're 50 out of 80. 22 out of 30, 50 out of 80. That sounds about right. It's heavy ass. He uses 1 gallon idling. I'm using .2. All right. Yep. So it was a left. I don't even look. Yeah, but I got to figure that one out. I think it's a left. Yep. West. Whoa. I'm trying to get my the deep puddle. Yikes! Maybe I need to I don't know. Is this? This better be the right way. I hear air brakes ahead. Yeah. I think I'll just stick to the right. I'll take the big rock once in a while just to keep some dirt. Oh yeah. I'll take it. I'll take all the help. These things are really good to each other. You know what I mean? This one's a little quirky about falling over, and that'll pick it up. Every once in a while, that one gets stuck or like yeah. That one is definitely the better of the two, and it's showing, right? Like this one's rolled over, this one's gotten stuck in mud. Look at us. I'm kind of glad. I'm glad Travis caught up with us in that third truck. Actually, I just got stuck. I didn't get him either. I tried to do the quick grab. Hold on. No, let go. That's why I couldn't do it. That's why I couldn't quick grab you on with a bunch of speed. Yeah, all right. I'll do a smart grab. Hold on. Let me do a smart grab here. I'm actually going to use... No, you can't do that. Let go. Let go. Travis, let go now. Travis, let go! Oh, I heard the throttle playing all those games. Sorry. The throttle was playing all the games like he had a cable tight. He kept going whoop, 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 like he was holding tension, you know what I mean? Like, all right. Sorry. I thought he was, Go ahead. All right, here, let me pull you out. Oh, he don't need pulled out. Go ahead. You go right ahead. I'm not going to try to race with you. Oh, yeah, he's coming for you. I got the big truck horn of the three. You know that? So hold on. The high pitched one is the tantrum. The 420 is going beep. His is going burp, beep, burp, and I got burp, burp. This thing's eating. We sound like a flock. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna die. I thought there was a cliff edge there. That's all right. Wow. Team. I don't even know. Yeah, this is a destination. I just came here. Wow, that was not necessary to do to myself. Wow, that was really... I need a smoke. Fix me. I totally didn't have to do this, but I did. Yeah, do it that way. Do it. No, roll me over. Grab my back driver tire or pass whatever. I can't. I'm upside down. No, grab the back passenger tire and roll me deeper, further over. Yeah. Let harder and then let go. Let go. All right, grab the driver's door. Sidebar. My bad. I'm demanding. I just threw myself over too. That's not how you shut your vehicle off. Yeah. Cool. Brum brum. All the freaking oils and one. Oh yeah. All right. So where was next? Hold on. I hit the brake. Don't run me over. Where are we going next? Is this the only way in and out of here? Okay. So I don't even know where. Uh huh. Okay. Woo. Okay. I should let you in front, but I had momentum, and I figured you guys behind me could kick me down the hill if I needed it. You tell me when to right, or you can't. I'm just gonna whip. No, yeah, slow and steady could be the safer way. Look at the lights coming through the fucking trees. An angel appeared through the trees. It's blinding, but it's awesome. Oh yeah, viewers love that. Go for it. Punch it. You played with the headlights too much, or is your gas crucial, or? Oh yeah, so the headlight button is also the ignition switch. Travis says, okay. Go team! I needed that. I definitely the little one here. So this is really capable with the speeds we're moving through this thick shit. Ah. It should have the intake at where the exhaust is on the roof of it up there. Yep. Oh, okay. Sorry, Travis. Sorry. It's the map is hard to understand sometimes. But there's the watchtower. Yeah. Well, like north-south on here sometimes. Like I see the white north thing now, but I have a hard time keeping my map north. So you're heading south now. We were going west. See, and I just have a hard time if I'm not constantly keeping track of it and have it. If I know in the beginning, I can usually kind of keep track of a left 90 or you know. Damn, I just almost lost you guys. I'm like night blind now. I wish there was a mini map. Oh yeah. It helps if I try. Car. We. No, that's the right. I'm just turning off the headlights and driving towards your guys' lights through the woods. Because that's what this thing's good at. Like, what road? Look at what road? Oh, what engine? What engine? I wish I could just ride with one of you guys. I don't get that. I don't get why they didn't have. So listen, I need to repair myself. Or, yeah, because we're continuing on, right? We're going to do more. What's that task down there? Threatening accident? Or upgrade? Upgrade. Okay. So I need to repair myself. Hold on. Repair. Source, roof, engine. Did I hit all? No. Oh, the gearbox is alright. Suspension's alright. The engine was completely wasted. Mm. Alright, hold on. Okay. Where's Travis? Did we sit still too long? Ooh, fuck. Did he recover my truck instead of leave it right behind us? Where is Travis? Travis. He's back at the garage, but where's the truck? Didn't he leave the truck right here to continue with us? Yeah. He can catch up. Devoron. Devoron D. What a D. It's a D move. Devoron. Talking about the truck. Devoron. I know. It don't even bother you, and Oops. See, that's not what you need. It tipped. Oh, man. He ran out of gas right there with a Chevy 1500. He drove all the way up here for the upgrade kit. His first time through this. He had a different profile and lost it or don't have it but oh yeah, it was a whole different PlayStation account. Yeah. It wasn't like a different save profile. And yeah, ran out of gas right there that close to these are so capable, by the way. Ran out of gas right there that close to it. Best thing is if you really get damaged, you can repair yourself off of yourself. And we can repair each other off of each other. Yeah, I'm half again. I don't think we'll see a gas station again for a while. Block! Avoidable. That was avoidable. Alright, we're trucking. And whether we're doing work, but we're also off-roading and laughing about some of the fun stuff that you can getting stuck. The purposely rolling over, but it's just practicing getting unflipped too. Yeah, still. So you can shit that many trailers out, like. Other people have to pay for an AI program that just random spawns trailers on the road. Nope, not here. I'm which your front bumper. That's the one I was saying is worse than the Fleece Star. uh, yeah, you lead. Oh, it's up that way. I see. You mark all that. I'm having fun not having to worry about it. So turn it around, town. Vum, vum, vum. Where was the road? Lost the road getting in the puddle. No, had the map open, huh? What are you doing? Where's the road? Fuck. You just climbed that cliff? I told you that thing's capable. So where is the way out? We just came in. When you're yanking me through the puddles and you're leading, I almost don't need to care. That I need to care about. My weight. Steering into the weight transfer. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You're enjoying that. I knew that was the better one for the second part of this. So I let you. Yeah, I'm low too. We're gonna luckily at least make it to this next watchtower. If I have to respawn these, we can start from the damn side garage. Maybe doing tasks again. This is tasks. This is opening map. This is finding where the tasks are to go drive and run over and find out what we need. Yeah, I'm doing it too. Left? Fuck. I'd let you lead. I say I'd let you lead so I can pull off you, but whoa! I just hit first gear for no reason. Like neutral drop. Alright, now what? Right? To keep going to the new point. I'm already murking. It's this way, right? What do you mean? The other way? I gotta know this. Uh-huh. Oh, no. The answer is back towards the drilling site, around the drilling site and around and around. And okay, you can just do that. Just do it. Do it. Just, I see it on the map. I see you opening up the map like in gallops. Right. But I don't like rocks, and this thing don't mind rocks as long as you keep the weight right. But it don't like the mud like that. Like that doesn't even care about that. Oh my god. So now we have multiple tasks on our map we need to drive up to find out what kind of chores. One is right to your east or whatever. My map's turned around again, south, across the river. But then there's also one further up. Oh yeah, the bigger the job. Solid foundation and this lost and found trailer up here. Ramped flatbed trailer. Yep. And then we go up to solid foundation. The other stuff. Yeah, see the other stuff. Yeah. A bright white light in the night. I don't know. There's no snorkeling. There's no snorkeling that. There's exhausting that. I'll check it next time, but I think it has a super high snorkel actually on the windshield. Check your passenger windshield. There's instead of it being a the one has a cowl vent. The one has a little snork tube, and then the other one had like a up the passenger window. I swear. I'll figure that out next time. Damn it, I'm heading the wrong way. I got to turn around and go the right way. Now bring it on. Bring it on. Just go south. Just come on this way. Follow the light. Yeah. So earlier in the woods when it was dirt. Oh, come this way though. You're going the wrong way completely, bud. You know what? You go to that one. I'll go to this one. Divide and conquer. We're running out of fuel in time. Are we? Right and then a right. And but it'll let us see all these tasks and get things going. And then a right. Oh, too sharp. Yeah. And like so after that task, there's also accept. Details are oh man, we gotta go to this island over here and get a trailer. That's a job for you. I gotta open and accept it. Now it's added to our list. Okay, and he's at that one. Oh, he's working it. I see. But then after that, there's a trailer up there for you to get ramped flatbed. Maybe I can try work. I don't think this can handle that. That is quite the adventure. Oh, yours ain't gonna handle it when you said snorkel reading. So what's my tall snorkel vehicle and where's the base? Or you know what? We're just gonna have to come back for that and have to do the drive across the dam and find out the rest of this. Yeah. Did we ever find the well? Oh, you did well. You hit it. Did we? Oh, we got hungry workers. Like, let me look. This will tell me. No. Across the river and the long way. We don't have hungry workers activated or well. Like where we could read them off what it is and do it. 8 out of 30. 8 out of 80. I wish I could have refueled you one more time. You know. I'm straight full again. I have 11 more gallons on my roof. But taking it off the roof makes me way better having it not up there. Go the rest. Wait. To where? To get to that trailer over there? No, you see that trailer out in the woods? But it's a right. And so look at the other thing. The is this island back over here? Yeah, well, I can recover both of these because they're not going to be work vehicles like that are going to move stuff to the. Uh, so I better just recover this one while I'm sitting in it, even though I did the fuel thing. I sure hope I don't regret recovering these. But we got empty slots here. Need to 420. Let me in my 420. I see the yellow loading bar. There is not even a snorkel option. hmm What do we want for the next part of this? Do we think we're going to be doing heavy lifting next? Oh, there was that ramp trailer, but what else? Trying to think of what kind of a load, what kind of a work. You know what? This is new. This is new to me. All right, first off, ooh, this don't even have all wheel. This is just diff lock. I don't know if I'll use this a whole bunch. I can only use the high saddle. All right, so this is like one of my least capable vehicles. I want to see what it does here. Travis, get off. His mic has been on and off, clicking and stuff. All right, all right. So what are we doing next? Yo, why is the ink civilian just left sitting there in the middle of the road? Lost trailer. See a lost trailer. All right, so want to go across the dam? There's a whole bunch more across the dam. Or do you want to break off and go to some of these tasks that are already going? I say we go across the dam, across the roadway, because I'm in a rig that's not very capable on purpose. I wanted to run this until it was stuck. That's pretty much it, right? Take a left. Hmm? Yeah, you go do something. Oh, Fallen Rocks needs to be done. Guarantee you, Fallen Rocks needs done now, so we can even leave out of here nice. So when you pull out the garage, take a right this time. We haven't went that way. Huh. Mm. Hmm. So is Travis still playing with us? And if so, if he's not, how is his vehicle still here? If he is, why is it there? God damn it. I've even tracked something else and lost containers still up on the screen. Oh man, your fuel truck. Your fuel truck, man. Your fuel truck that was at the house so we could refuel stuff is down this rocky cliff section, and I'm in it now. You know what? I'm gonna let you hop in it so you can see because he threw it like a kid throwing it down the stairs. All right, so I'm gonna hop back in the other vehicle, but yeah, I wanted you to see that. You gotta hop in it yourself to recover it. I wanted to see it first before it just got recovered. Right. The amount of places we gotta drive that are now muddier and murkier, and they're full of trailers and stalled vehicles and so I bought a super not capable vehicle, and all I have is a trailer option, like high trailer. So if you wanted to grab some kind of flatbed truck, or should I get a flatbed truck out for you? Thinking of a flatbed or something in case we run into another load. Oh yeah, I got you a freaking flatbed. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, I got something for you. Got something for you to try out. You're gonna have something super capable since I got something super incapable. Well, we got those 2 scout vehicles. Well, we got the Apache and the Fueler over there at that next place over. They didn't get seen and driven around. When I'm in, hold on, I got a quick switch. All right, go for it. The Antarctic or whatever? Nah, the ink is the tipped over one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But no, it's the one right next to me, the other AIM one. But yeah, that's what I laughed about. I tried to start it 3 times. There might have been some help in some missions somewhere or opening some map, but the amount of mud and mess, like from the wrong vehicle, just like sloshing all the road out, and then I come through later and the road's gone. You know what I mean? And trailers, we can't always get around the trailer nice. Yeah, what do you think of that? The big blue. No, I'm in that one. What's it? Right next to that one, yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing's super capable, and this thing is not. Yeah. Oh, I already did it. That thing's a beast. I'm already in all wheel, like, screw gas mileage. Alright, so this quest, we need to find out what this is. Accept. Start tracking. Alright, we need to bring 2 service spare parts here, and then we can continue on with life. So you have the vehicle, 2 service spare parts. My vehicle gets shut off. Because I can't drive through that area. So that thing is one of those, like, super over. Yep, the yellow dot, the service hub. I don't know if that's the fastest one, but that thing is so mud capable, and you know what? That might not be the right one to be using right now. I just wanted to show you it. Isn't it goofy? Let me pull out something more capable for you of a flatbed truck. But yeah, that thing is super capable, but it's not fast. But off road, a lot of my vehicles are out right now. Oh shit, my controller again. Um, fuck. Service? I'm guessing. Yeah, still guessing. Just saying that even when I'm like saying it with confidence in that, I'm guessing. Mm, so I picked one I liked. Oh yeah, no, it has lights. Nice. That works. All right, here I come with it. What happened there? Here the music pepped up. Oh yeah. This is just a way faster capable vehicle. That's a mud and slush vehicle, or like the super snow. Like not even Alaska, the super icy stuff. So I gotta switch to the bore, and then you can have this. That just needs to be put wherever. But as slow as it is, it's unstoppable going places. You can put a super heavy load on it, as skinny as it is, and for some reason it don't tip over. And you can lead through here. We're going to the dam, which is basically just take a left down here and then straight. That way you don't have to slow down for this if that's quicker. That's the classic Deuce and a half right there. It's got the snorkel. It's got the, you see the big exhaust on it. This one's fully done. That one actually uses more gas than it needs to just to have ridiculous power. It's got the super snow runner, you know, the 3-speed low. That thing don't get stuck. I'm surprised with this rig too. I'm drifting a little. Oh yeah. I'm glad you were going slow because I was drifting coming into that. And I probably would have drifted into mud and capsized. Yeah. Dude, that was pissing me off too. When I first said it with the trailer, I was kind of hinting like, this is your world. This isn't just like a one day sandbox like how everything in life is to him. But not on serious shit. Not on serious shit. Were you in here earlier when I told him to mute when he's eating? Okay. Yeah. Oh man. Brakes, 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 brakes. Is this? That's a trailer store. That's not. Just let's go around the mode because this thing's all wheel only. Oh, it's got a 3-speed low, but this is a rig. I wanted to see how capable or incapable it is, really. I will. Wooden planks for 2, and they're right behind you, aren't they? No. Why was I thinking they're right there? They're all the way back there. 2 wooden planks. Huh? I'm gonna want to winch through there. We should have just brought 2 wooden planks over, I think is what Jay said. Nah, I'll get out of here. I was trying to not use the winch whatsoever. But then I got real stuck because there's a damn river across the road. Alright. I'm bouncing with power. Every time I hit the throttle, the front end just picks right up. It's super powerful, just not off-road capable. Yeah, sure. There'll be a right up here, actually, you want to take. Real soon. No? Yeah. That's not it. That's... Okay. Oh, it's the little LOF van. Isn't it? That task you started. Did you start it? You tracked it? Like... But if you accepted it, does it pop up on that list? Yeah, I don't know. Picked a bad time. I just finally got into my power. Finally just built power. Oh, you passed it up like I thought. But we can go left. Keep going. Just let's roll. Let's open map. Because there's shit. What's that yellow thing it's telling me to do? It tells me to grab a flatbed trailer or something. It's telling me to go to it though. Oh, but alright, yeah, just keep going. Take a left here. Or do we want to take the right to that watchtower? I believe that's the right. There's a sign in the way. Oh man, that sign's fucked. Yeah, this truck is not built for this. That's why I brought it out here though. We're bouncing. I wanted to push it to its capabilities, but it's got no weight, no load on it at that. Oh, you think the whole underside? Oh, there's no reverse. Yeah. That's all you. Yeah. I'm gonna do something else instead of... That's the idea. I got a fifth wheel plate. Yeah. Let me get back down. Is this the one I was saying, oh, why did we pass that up? I'm not gonna make it to that flatbed trailer. No, there's no, but okay. All right. Okay. You turned around. Right, right. Yeah, we had an open map. The main road would have been the safer route, but usually watchtowers are up little county roads. Bring it back. Whoa, whoa. I just wanted to get a little chance to drive this truck without someone right in front of me. I almost... This might not be the way either, but... Wow. Wow. Yeah, I did good there. I waited to the last minute to brake. I'm gonna wait right here. Uh-huh. So, when you come up near me, be so careful. Yeah. Yeah, and then we get to that eventually. Yeah, do you like that? The mud on the... Oop. You want to join us? Jay, join us. So, Grim can't play Roadcraft with, like, me and Mark and... What was I gonna do? Get some chocolate? Is that you coming up already? Watch this turn. Oh, I can hear you. Oh, I almost went off. I came around it really quick, though, and just... Did we miss some turns to side roads? Rocky Road. Oh boy. Straight. I'm just gonna keep it buried. Fuck it. So that thing has a low, high range. This thing just lacks traction. Are you in auto? Yeah, I'm in fourth. This is it. Yeah. I kind of did that well. But that other one would have been so slow. That 6-wheel thing with the weird steer. Oh. 5.2, 5.7, 5.9 up this hill. 6, pretty much 6 a minute. Nah, mine's not. Wow, we are cooking. I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm just flooring it. This is what rally racing is. Hold up, wait a minute. You lead. My radiator, yeah, my radiator can't handle more of those. You lead, because I tell you what, when you come around them bends, Yeah, it's like rally racing. Oh my god, I've never been down this ever, and I'm going at full speed. I don't remember being over any of this, at least this part. So yes, there will definitely be times if we really want to get shit done where we're gonna split up, do different tasks, get things where they need to be. But it's already late enough to me where I'm like I can get stuff done, but I'm not overly gonna work the way I was earlier with the tasks. Like really trying to thump tasks, trying to get used to all the mechanics. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about all my damage numbers and my wheels and suspension. That's smooth. Makes me think of Roadcraft. Whoa, fuck, Grim. Should have thrown a flare in the road in that corner. I ain't got those. Oh yeah, we overshot it. That's the story of our life. No, no, further. Trailer store and across from it. I'm gonna go to the warehouse where the planks be. That's where you need to get them planks for that. Did you open the trailer store? Oh, okay. No, yeah, we were flying. Yep. What'd you do to her? Hold on, I gotta shut this sucker down because I burned so much fucking fuel. You kidding me? It's 1.6 just sitting here. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, dude, hold on. Shut it off and let me come to you. Let me give you all my gas before you get further where I can't come to you. Like, just shut it off and let me come to you. I'll give you all my gas, and then you can do that. Yeah, but hold on. How'd you... I wish I could repair yours also. Why didn't you at least let me fuel you real quick? You think you got enough fuel? Now I'm flying back down this road for no reason, but at least now I know I'm recovering this. There was no other... Take this fucking fuel. Mm-hmm. Take it all. Can I repair you? No. I was gonna recover, but I'm gonna sit here. That thing go anywhere. That thing can do it. It's just wheels. kind of cool seeing it in the background. That's why I sit here to smoke weed instead of the garage screen. Figure it out, because I don't even have 8 fuel to come over there and laugh from closer. No. Yeah. What else we got over there out there? Hold on. What's outside over here? Not a lot, huh? I'm running out of vehicles. They're all splashed over the maps. I meant to buy 3 of everything. You know what? This is coming out. Stupid as that sounds. No, this is the fixer-upper. Yeah, with the big boy bed. Oh, she's got the bigger engine. I don't know if it needs the snow runner. This might make the difference right there. I might need that extra low with how big and heavy and slow. All right, I brought something out, Grim. It's not a crane vehicle to fix you, though. Is that what I should bring out? Oh, shit. Damn, he did the same thing I did. No crane. Oh, shit. Wait till you see what I got. When I first got this truck and I started using it, I made it pink because the way it sounds like a pig. Like a pig. Yeah. Pretty sure it's gas. Pretty sure it's a 1 barrel. Can you hear it? Can you hear her sniffing? Oh, this vehicle. Don't do that, Jay. Wow! Snow Runner. Snow Runner takes away all my fun with their steering. The excessive over steering both ways, all the ways. Okay, just don't be scared of this thing. We're gonna drag race across the bridge? I don't know if I'm wide enough for that. Or I love driving like this. Like, you have no care in the world when you're driving like this. You drive like this, you're like, holy shit, that thing's moving around. Watch this. So listen to it snort and pop and shit. It sounds like a pig. It's a 1 barrel on a gas. Hold on. You hear it though? It sounds like a pig. I had this hot pink when I first got it. Alright, I'm backing up. That's a service bed. It's a real service truck. 3, 2. Oh, he's still reversing. 3, 2, go! I was still in reverse. Fuck, my guy's animation. Yeah, my guy's animation. He got the mud tires. He tried to do 2-wheel drive for speed, and he had no traction. Look at me go. Come on, piggy. Oh man, I'm gonna wreck it. Whoa, 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 whoa! As I hold the throttle down instead of let up. Boof. Hazards. This is me with my hazards on. Oh! Um, I'm like, oh yeah, this low plus. This thing don't belong here. This thing, we should have brought two wood to here. Yeah, go take the Silverado up to. I should work on backing out. Oh, I'm trying to grab behind me. There. I'm not going through that. Oh, I don't even have I didn't have no reverse because I was in low. I'm. Yeah, that's why I looked like a fool in there stuck. It didn't have any forward though, but it sure didn't have no reverse in low plus. So this thing needs to sit where it can service and repair. Blindly backing up because all the lights are in the front. Park this over here where it almost don't get hurt. Stop. And garage. The Apache and that other thing stay where they're at. So just grab another car. Marbles. All that's left is my garbage. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? So how many of some of these do I have? Holy. Um, I want another one of those. They all say stock, but all right. So we'll say lifted. Hey, what's up? Just gotten up. You all right? Were you breathing hard when you first got up, or like scared to shout at you? Oh, nice. Uh, for that Bridgeway, right? No, that was Jay said that that would be the part or that we would need. He thought it was. I didn't ever say to the warehouse. So, uh huh. Whoa. I think it might leave that engine. What happens is you see start losing so much fuel. Nah, fuck it. This is the big boy. Alaska. Damn it. Don't tell me those are as muddy as the trains get. Visually, I might put something. No, I wish. No, it's alright. It's not like that. You alright? Right. That was a muddy mess. He remembers it. See that, Graham? We got to look forward to. Literally leaving. You know it's bad if Mark got trauma from how bad the Russia map. It's bad. I can't really control the flatbed and all the rest. I don't know. What do you guys think? That goes with the wide load. Okay. So what? Okay. I wanted you to check out this twin steer. I pulled it out of the garage. I have to basically pull out. Yeah, yeah. It's available now out there. It should salmon something else. I don't like the tire thing. You have to use the left D-pad. I don't know any other way but the left D-pad, and it doesn't speed do it for sure. Chained? I don't think. Do you think it actually makes the truck skinnier, like falling over with a skinnier tire? Taller helps, right? But some of my tall tires are skinny though. Mm. Oh shit! They took Ah, man, they made this less capable. That's all it's capable. Why did I think this thing was more capable of being more than that? Alright. So now I got two rigs out, a high and a low. Heavy, heavy. If you can safely make it down there. A, B, B. A, B. What? Oh, it's locked. SAB. Oh, fuel consumption. Okay, so 74 with an A, 69 but with an A. So that might be it. These are locked. Yeah. So every off-road vehicle has a B. Wait, no, I'm in heavies. I'm under heavies. And they're all B rating. They're nothing but B rating. All right, off-road B for the fuel consumption. Oh, yeah, give me 1 minute. Gaugeable. B plus, B plus. Nice. Making some trucks. Flatbed truck, a small saddle, the high saddle. All the trucks I had were out being used on my own maps or another map. I don't know how it works, but it doesn't work nice. Yeah, like I'd have to recover from my own map. Off-road raced. Right, need a mini map. Okay. So I'm sure we need a flatbed truck like right now. I have a high saddle and a low saddle. I still have those two scouts kind of, but I had to literally buy and make some more trucks. So I'm pulling this Caterpillar out. It's super fuel efficient. This I like made it more fuel efficient. I have a special engine for it. I have this other truck I want to try too, the Royal. Royal. All right, where are you at on the map? I want to see you. You struggling or are you doing good? Yeah. I'm glad you're not waiting on me. I was enjoying driving with you, but one, I made a couple trucks that are for us to use, and two, it's getting later. Your 20-minute thing, I totally get it. If 10 minutes is now the. But I started looking through the rigs at what's the most fuel efficient because they all have enough power and they all have like in this case like the raised suspension isn't on all of them, but hmm. So this Caterpillar next to me, I don't believe I have raised. Maybe it is, but the Royal here I know has raised suspension. Like some of them don't have the raise, some of them don't have the diff lock. So I like ones that you can turn the all wheel and the diff lock on and off, and like this one's permanent diff lock must be, or absolutely doesn't have diff lock. That's why I want to test this one because it's got different functions than some of the others. But I'm trying to get really fuel efficient rigs because some of the other ones I purposely put the powerhouse engine in, and yeah, they damn near wheelie or they go really fast with a heavy load. But I think also in the game, regardless of how fuel efficient it is, having strategic service like gas around is important. You got to find the right. You got to find the right scout vehicle that has a lot of fuel or a lot of service parts or. I have a thing. I have a thing where I usually don't eat during the broadcast, and if I do, I just mute real quick and I have dinner and I come back, and it's like, damn, I kind of want to eat. Like I want to eat. Besides just a little snack, but it's also late. Right, that's not filling. That's not enough. Hmm. So after wherever you're doing, the next couple minutes can be like just driving some trucks. I don't know if all my trucks are gonna just boof and go away anyway. Off your map for me. So clean them up for me at least. Nice. But it sucks that they're not. So I don't know which one you want to drive with these actually. Sure. Yeah, yeah. If you're all the way over there and it'll give me RP besides you. Next time you play, would I give you RP? I might not have been. And then you have Drum Island. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that tool delivery spot up there. Damn, I remember that. There's an island we gotta drive to also. Mm-mm-mm. That ain't good. His save data. Damn. That's crazy. They have Merc with his system. He went from one PS4 to another PS4, and still Ritter didn't save nothing. Mm-mm-mm. Was that one of my vehicles? I just didn't know if I needed to recover it. Alright, so check out. Hmm. Pick one of these. Pick either the huge one or the most fuel efficient. So this Royal I'm in and the Caterpillar next to it are both like A fuel efficient. Very fuel efficient. This is off road, I believe, and that is heavy. So that's more of a big rig. This is more of a mud truck. But they both look really similar as the end product. Hmm. Right after the damn hard left, after the other bridge. Other bridge. The upgrade. Okay. Which one do you got? Oh, the cat? Do you want this big boy? Do you see the sheer size of this? You ought to. You should just leave that run so you can see how fuel efficient it really is. What's the fuel capacity? I'm 70. Mine's point 0.7. Point 0.7. That's point 0.9. So this is the most fuel efficient idle when you're like long term using it. So you have one of them anchor cranes in the middle. This is probably the most fuel efficient, the Royal. I'll give you a minute to figure that thing out if you need. Yeah. I'll let you lead. Yes. Yeah, it's not any slower because it's big. It's just longer. Woo! So you can fit 4 loads on that, like 4 thing of brick, 4 thing of 2 of the steel beam. It's like a double trailer, and I haven't worried about any kind of trailer or hitching or mud bog. If you do look into mods, like playing by yourself, or I would get one with like the lifted, like the off-road tire trailer. And other than that would be the little repair thing, like it's the front bumper or a bobblehead, and it does like 1,000 or 2,000 repair and fuel and 20 tires or something. It's ridiculous, you know. Whatever it is, it's more than you would need. Not all the other nonsense. I would look at functional stuff that would help career, you know. Is that the Corey Road? Oh no, we still. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I was worried about passing shit up. I'm behind. I slammed the e-brake. Yeah, I'm just driving to drive. I slammed the e-brake and looked at the map right before the dam. I thought we took the left before the dam, which is there a bridge there now? Mm. Mhm. I'm thinking of all the things we've done and not done that should have been done. We literally have these trucks and could have got the load. And it's all wheel. Put it in. Lock her in. It's not all wheel? Oh man, I swear I've had it all wheel before. It says Alaska for the upgrade for certain things like the engine and the race suspension, so very well could be for the all wheel too. It's an Alaskan truck. Thank you. Get better footing and then let me get a real grip. He's like, I didn't get help. No, I needed it. It helped. It just speeds up thing. I'm impatient. I really enjoyed this today. Oh, that's a brake pedal. Nice warning on the brake pedal. I took 25 engine damage. Yeah, but he like used the handbrake to check the map, but he didn't even warn. Oh man, I was moving the same exact speed as you. You just stopped. It wasn't that I went faster. It's that you stopped completely. It's that you, yeah. If you would slow down a little. Oh man, yeah. Well, no, you should have rolled out or said, "I gotta look." It was. Where are we going? Yeah. Oh my. I'm literally contributing nothing. I don't think any of our trucks are contributing anything right now. I didn't know that wasn't all wheel, but it's got enough rear wheels, he says. Drift. It's the steer radius. It wasn't even that he was stuck. Look at that dusty mess. Your own ass is still in the dust. There's so much length and dust. Oh, it's gonna get wet. So this doesn't have any diff lock. That don't have any all-wheel. They're both underdogs. Yeah, this has no diff lock. That has no all-wheel. But you can grab a hold of me if you need. I'm sorry that don't have all-wheel. Blame Alaska. Blame Alaska. The fact that they made it lock to unlock it. I'm just going. To your right. I think I'm better off in the deeper stuff. You're doing pretty damn good. Oh yeah, the least used vehicle. Sorry, my shit is yo so negative on a few of them. It was the Fleet Star, then the International Pay Star, and I'm like, that's the only thing worse than the Fleet Star. Then that's 800. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not usable. They're upgrades. He's like, yay. I'm like, yeah, them trucks are useless. The truck themselves is useless, let alone upgrade. This way? Which way? This way? Other way? Road! He said, follow the road. Fucking the water? Oh, there's poles up. Alright, that way. Fuck. It's be following for a long time. This thing's got a lot of gumption for not having diff lock. If that thing had all wheel, you wouldn't be having an issue either. Because I've done it before with the all wheel on that, and it's good. I got enough power. What I happen is I overspeed it compared to that. I end up doing some engine damage, pushing along. Yeah, I'm gonna let you. Every time. Well, it's not that I'm gonna get stuck. It's that if I do get stuck directly behind you, then I have no push. Like you gotta spin and spin and spin until you don't move, and then I gotta meet you. If I'm already spinning wheel behind you, then we're both just stuck. I was in second gear too. I needed first. I'm just in automatic at that. I just went for first is all instead of second. I was trying to stay in second with the wheel spin. Yeah, I just shifted up to second, third in the mud. That ain't bad. It would hit fourth gear in the mud over here as soon as it wasn't soup. Found soup. Well, that was doing all the tasks. Oh yeah, like right off the bat, because we're being task driven right now, believe it or not. Everyone else would use little ass scout trucks for what we're doing. We're practicing the yeah. Well, there's gonna be a lot of heavy loads and stuff we gotta move, and you gotta get used to the trucks that you're gonna be truly doing this stuff with, you know? Yeah. Whoo! That's gonna be so much, because it's gonna be so much more than just a little. What sucks is you can't just pick up where you left off if you decided to call it, because that's my truck. It's not like your truck even over here that you can just hop back in. That's one thing about it. But I don't mind my trucks being all rented out. They're all upgraded. Most all of them end up being pretty good. And I can switch certain things, but most of them just need to be a cargo bed. Some of them a saddle truck. Hard right. Right here looks like a road. Damn, now that I see the map and where we need to go, yeah. Now I see the map and where we need to go. I can't believe you brought that. I suggested it, or I was like, oh yeah, yeah. I'm stuck as fuck. Unstuck. How did I get that stuck in there? I got a tree stuck where my exhaust stack belongs between. I can't get beyond it. I slid into a pole in the only spot you can't between the long side of it, like the bed side and the cab side. And it's right on my exhaust. It's I'm done. Ain't that fun? Spare wheel won't fix the gas leak. Oh man. Yeah, I'm done. There's nothing this truck can do. I can give you my gas. Here. No, you're way too far away, aren't you? Repair. I have repair on me? Oh, I have one spare wheel. That's it. Yeah, I can't refuel you. I can't get myself unstuck. I kind of wish I had the little anchor crane because I could like doom 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 with the anchors, but also I probably wouldn't have that weak spot. Got this weak spot. Yo, that tree's locked in. I'm done. I'm not good. I can give you fuel if you can get any closer to me, but I'm trapped here. But you're going further away, so good luck. I had a shit ton of fuel too. It's 11:11. 11 hour, 11 minute. I tell you what, it's about to be. Yeah, we played that long, Grim. You pulled one of my days today, and guess what? I only slept 3 hours last night, and I still pulled 12-hour shift after playing some Switchblade. Damn. I know I'm gonna sleep real good. I'm be mad at someone motherfucking wakes me up tomorrow. I'm have my controller rate off instead of on like the whole like mute. I'm turning the controller off. The PS5 controllers, nothing like Josh coming in at fucking 5:30, 6 in the morning. Hello? Hello? And then he leaves. He leaves even if you did mic like bloop. Oh fuck. Cause he's up. Cause he's up for the day. You wait. You say it again. Say it again though. So that one over there, those lost bags in that service trailer, that's a fun one to do. That's really fun. Enough where I remember it. Like how you remember blood coming out, like ow. Well, I can add fuel. I can add fuel to you. I can't repair you. That yeah, it's not very fuel efficient vehicle, especially without the all wheel. Yeah, no, that's over. That's call it. We call it blah 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 blah. Can your winch run without the engine? No. You can't shut it off and like winch here without like engine. Blah 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 blah. Uh huh. It's like, oh no, you don't. Yep. So I'm looking at the list of vehicles, and do you have any vehicles out? The Antarctic, the Twin Steer, the Actron, the Voron. Oh, the Ink. The Ink was you, right? That was your fuel truck. But like, that's my fuel truck, the Ink. Is it still laid over on its side? Oh, that's the other Ink. That's not the fuel Ink. That's the one that went up a cliff. Yeah. So when you go to play tomorrow, there's just not going to be any trucks on the map. Shit, what's the list of tasks? Yeah, we got some stuff to do now. I kind of like that because when we were playing on the other map, I was like, "What do we do? What do we do?" But we got International Transstar in the water down there. We got Michigan Trail. We got the Lost Bags. There's repair the truck. Let's take a service truck to a truck. Yeah, there's some stuff in Island Lake. Yeah, I'm starting to get excited for this. I remember doing this before. Unlucky Fisherman. Yeah, there's an upgrade north of us. So recover. Yep. Oh, it's like, ow. Uh huh. I knew we were going to be. All right, viewers. That is it for this one. We had our fun. We got stuff done. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's 4:20 here. Cheers, viewers. Love you, viewers. Thank you so much for watching. Okay. Yeah, back me out. I think that's return to main menu. I don't know if there's a save before you quit, but I quit. Yeah. Whew. All right, viewers. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna stop the broadcast there. I'm not gonna look through the modded vehicles. There's 364 pages or something of modded vehicles, and there's 9 on each one. Look at. Oh, damage received 1994. What's your total damage received? How was your distance traveled? The bottom left. Oh wow. Okay, mine was 50. What was your total damage? Mine was 1994. 1465. Nice. I only got one upgrade. I only got one upgrade out of that. The rest I had. Woo! Alright, thank you guys for watching the live. Thank you guys for watching this video. Man, if any of you guys watched the video all the way through the day or while you sleep, made it to here and you hear this, thank you guys so much for being a viewer, watching. Love you guys. Good night.